Pidley in Cambridge. Glorious sunshine at the minute. We're here today for the Fishing Association Super Cup head-to-head round for Tom Edwards and Max Owen. A bit of a, well, on paper, Steve, it's a bit of a David versus Golliath affair, but
I think that's going to change. I think it might be today, but I'm not sure it'll be the case in a couple of years' time, eh?
No, young Max Owen there, definitely not one to be written off. Looking forward to seeing how today's match pans out. So
and a really nice lad as well to boot.
Lovely lad, yeah. 16 years old and up against regional talent, national talent, Tom Edwards.
He's not exactly an old boy himself, is he, Tom?
No, he's not, is he? So we'll give it a few moments. The match is due to start at 10 o'clock. We've got a bit of wind today. We always do get a bit of wind out here in the fens. We're expecting the odd shower, but bear with us. Hopefully we're going to be here again for all 6 hours. If you've just finished watching Match of the Day and flicked us on your telly, courtesy of the old Chromecast, thank you very much. It's going to be an interesting one.
What we got?
We're at Rookery Waters in Cambridge here. This is J Lake. It's Snake Lake, up to 16 metres across in places.
The weather's a bit at the moment, and it's cold.
We're going to experience all seasons today, so hopefully we've got the microphone sheltered enough. Give us a shout. You can drop us a comment. We can see your comments down by the lake. You can get involved in the Guess the Weight competition. We'll be running that again this week. I've been up and emptied the shop of all their clickers.
Yeah.
So we'll be doing that again this week, courtesy of Alex Haynes. Thank you very much for dropping us in that one, Alex. But it's
what we need is some shorts, don't we? I know we're not going to. I mean, it'll come and we'll get that all sorted. But it's a good advertising opportunities here. Well, we just want to make the experience that bit better, but that'll come anyway. We could soon get some short videos knocked up for people, couldn't we? Like some advertising videos.
Yeah, soon get that done.
But again, we need to make this product the absolute business. So we can push the sport forward. Although, in like the way things have been taken up, this format alone and the feedback that we're getting, it's pretty outstanding. I don't think people are blowing smoke up the backside. You know, everybody that's speaking to us is telling us it's great. They're loving watching it, and the number of people that are just watching for 6 hours. Yeah. It's everything we dreamed of that we were trying to create, isn't it? It's making it into that sporting event that people are going to enjoy watching, and by all accounts you are enjoying it. So,
yeah,
why not?
Yeah, thank you everybody for all your kind comments. We've been overwhelmed with some really kind comments this week. Everyone seems to be enjoying this format, the head-to-head, the split screen,
and the occasional one, but we're just into blocking them now, aren't we? Like the occasional negativity, like
we still get the odd nincompoop,
the odd idiot,
as it were. Morning, Mike writing. This is going to be a belter. I think you're right, sir. Like I said, we can see your comments if you want to drop us a comment. Some people have actually said that, oh, how do you make a comment? I believe in YouTube settings you do need to adjust it. You need to activate live chat. So
tools, apparently,
yeah.
If there's anybody that does know specifically and can help, please let us know. But the word on the street from Ted, Sean's boy, is that we need to go into settings and tools or what have you. And
nothing we can do our end, I'm afraid.
No, but it's no good having to go on the clicker competition, sending us private messages, because Mike gets to check them all out afterwards, and obviously they need to be all in one place. So if you're struggling, you should get on that live chat. Private messaging during going live is. It's not what we're doing, really.
We are trying to pick up all their messages, obviously, but and we don't want anyone to miss out on the Guess the Weight competition. But if you activate that live chat function in the YouTube settings, you should be able to make comment.
And if there's anybody in the area out and about that wants to come down for a chat, please feel free to do so. That's something that we're going to be pushing more and more as we get going, creating our own little studio on the day, and we're all for having all the help we can get with regards to I like getting Nigel Baxter in last week to talk. The more hands on deck the better, as far as we're concerned, for providing the ultimate experience.
Yeah, let us know if you want to drop down and see us. We're right on the corner of the lake, so we're not upsetting anybody. Right where you enter the complex, so you're more than welcome to come join us and have a chat.
Yeah,
if you're local,
without offending anybody, and just come down and have a chat.
Anthony Flint shared and liked Steve. Great filming. Thank you very much, Anthony. And we're coming up to 10 o'clock, so I'm just going to flick onto the countdown. Ready to start.
Are we doing the starting?
No, we're not. No.
Oh, well, who is then?
Well, it's is it a tackle and baits today?
No, it's Jolly Boys.
It's Jolly Boys.
We
sorry.
should have arranged that, shouldn't we, with the organiser, so we could do it and do it. I said that last week, didn't I?
Yeah. Well, the match is 10 till 4 today, guys. So you've got a 6-hour match. We will no doubt hear and the all in. I think the chap that organises it is just to our left, 2 pegs up, so I'm sure we'll hear it.
Fish count's going to be a good one today, isn't it? What you were saying?
Yeah, we had a brief chat about the fish count. There's a lot of new stock just gone in Jay, so
variation or variety.
there's definitely a variety of sized fish in here. So
keep your eye. You'll have to use your judgment.
The numbers today, as we show them, yeah, maybe like last week where the average stamp was sort of £5-6.
Keep an eye on it.
Well, there's about a 5 or 6 second delay, so he can give us a little wave in 6 seconds time.
I thought he just gave us a wave a minute ago. Like,
It's the all-in, guys, and we've got 6 hours of fishing ahead of you. We've got.
And he's gone straight over on the other side on the pole, which is what you'd have done, isn't it?
Tom Edwards versus Max Owen. So yeah, drop us your comments. David Schwinger, wash hands, wash hands. I don't know if that's a reference to another comment he made on another film, or but
I can't remember.
I think it was him that made comment about Jamie a couple of weeks ago. Got the catapult in his mouth.
Oh yeah.
So,
I think you might well be right.
Yeah, this is going to be an exciting one. We should see plenty of fish caught today. There's a lot of new stock gone into Jay. A lot of new F1s. There's high stock in here anyway. So
a bit of trouble last year, didn't it? It was still not quite sure what happened there, but I'm sure it'll be back in fine fettle again once it warms up. It's just hit and miss at the moment, and it's
just the time of year, isn't it? Hopefully we'll have a good one today.
Still getting frost until May's done and dusted, haven't we? Really? Don't cast a clout till May is out.
Yeah. Just want to say thank you very much to everybody that has liked and subscribed to the channel. We're seeing quite an influx of traffic over the course of the week. It's been great.
It's certainly been very buoyant, isn't it, to the cause and everything we're trying to achieve. Like we say, we're really excited about the reception that we've had. It's
yeah, well, we hadn't planned to be out this week. Such a good response to what we've been doing by everybody, and yeah, we when we thought about it, that's another 3 weeks until we was planning another head-to-head live match, and we thought, no, that's going to be too long. We need to try and get out, keep the momentum going, so that's why we're here.
We need to get something sorted for everybody every Saturday and Sunday as soon as we can, is what we need to do if it's going to be as popular as it seems to have been, eh?
Yeah, that wind's playing a little bit of havoc with us already. It's always the way in the fens. Yeah. Wobbly cameras and things.
It knows that
yeah.
Turn a good day into a bad one, doesn't it?
That is one of the downsides of fishing out here in the flat country, and it's if you get a 5 mile an hour wind and it feels like a tornado.
Yeah, and the fact that there's a load of West Norfolk pikeys live here as well.
It didn't take long to get the inappropriate content straight out there.
Myself being one of them. My dad, anyway. Yeah, no, it didn't take me long, did it?
No, it didn't take you long to get to the inappropriate content, did it, Steve?
Yeah, no, I've been.
I'm going to have to put a permanent apology up on the channel, just scrolling across the bottom, aren't I?
Yeah, sorry for anybody I've offended. I didn't mean it on.
Oh dear. So we're sat in the corner here of J Lake looking up the first and last arm of the lake, so we can see pegs 1 to 9 and then 38 to 47 to our left.
How is that between Tom and Andrew? Do you know?
Between Tom and Andrew, so who? Oh, that is Bruno's brother.
Is it?
Yeah, something Norman. Someone will shout at us, no doubt.
Yeah, well, Andrew's just landed a fish and he's straight away on.
Yeah, well, let's talk about
Tom's gone down the middle, hasn't he?
Why don't we talk about one of the two anglers that we're filming, Steve? Because
no, I'm just giving people the feel that, like, you know, there's a fish being caught.
There is. Max is live on camera right now, Steve, about to put one in the net. So
right.
First blood goes to Max Owen by the looks of things.
Is it a proper one?
Looks like it. Richard Greg. Sorry, is it Richard Greg? Good luck, Tom.
Can I charge this phone if need be?
You can, Steve, because
What I'll do is I will go on to YouTube with the sound down, yeah.
Yes.
And then I can also keep an eye on what Max is doing, so I might win a clicker.
No, you're not allowed to comment. I told you.
Right.
You're supposed to be buying the clickers, not winning the clickers.
Oh, right, okay.
So we'll be running the. There we go. Turn the sound down, Steve. Can't take him anywhere, guys, can you? You know how to operate the sound, don't you?
No, not really.
No, you might have to turn it off again then, or walk away, mightn't you?
Yeah. We're all good, mate. Yeah. Technology.
Yeah,
that's the one I've got.
These old boys.
That's the one I've got Max catching.
Can't operate his phone.
Straight away.
Don't forget though, Steve, you've got a 6 or 7 second delay on there, so...
So he's not into his 5th fish then?
No, not yet.
Right.
That's giving him the run around.
He's still playing it then, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. He's either got a fair sized lump on there, or he's maybe found
or
something.
Meal on it. No, he's got that. I've got it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Drop us your comments, guys. We can see all your comments down by the lake. We'll be running the guess the weight competition again. Obviously, get your guesses in towards the end of the live. And yep, the person closest to the winning weight, you need to tell us the angler and the winning weight. And the person closest to the winning weight will get their clicker. 2 went out this week. I think they were both received. I got a message from one of the gentlemen anyway. So first fish in the net for Max, and that'll settle the nerves for him, won't it? So Max Owen there.
Improvement this week. We've got the peg numbers there as well, haven't we?
Yeah. Who made that suggestion? I forget.
No, so do I.
See, you clever people out there, you come up with the ideas, and then we just try and make them happen. So,
and the pictures there now, weren't they, as well?
Yeah, yeah, no. Oh no, that was my own idea. That one. We got the little banners there. We got the pegs again. Someone's kind suggestion. Forget your name. Apologies. Tom peg 5, Max on peg 37.
Max looks apart, doesn't he? Hey.
Yeah, got two good camera angles this week. Camera's a little bit closer to the guys than they were last week. I noticed we had a bit of one of our lenses is a short lens, and I was using a digital zoom last week, so poor Ben was a bit fuzzy last week. Apologies for that. I thought it was the sun at the start of the feed, and I didn't have the opportunity to change it afterwards. But hopefully all the pictures looking good today. So a little bit closer today. So yeah, what do you reckon, Steve? Early doors, hey?
Sorry, mate, don't interrupt me. I'm
watching
some fishing. I'm watching some fishing on YouTube.
I've lost Steve already. There we go. He's watching the feed, not talking on it already.
Hey, when the Super Cup that first year, I had a lovely afternoon. Everybody got everything sorted, and I just got to sit and watch Zach win it like from dead close. It was a good entertainment. I enjoyed it. It was good stuff.
That's the most expensive.
Anyway, don't interrupt me.
The most expensive lesson you ever had.
yeah, that's true enough. Like, yeah. The missus might be listening in. She still holds it again. No, she doesn't at all.
So if you're just tuning in, this is a head-to-head match in the context of this year's Super Cup. We pit anglers head-to-head against each other in rounds, and as they knock each other out, and we pair you up again until we get down to a region finalist. We have 20 regions, 20 finalists that fish for a grand prize at the end of the year at our final venue, which is Woodlands Firsk.
I can't help but think as well a conversation I had with John Alexander a year or so ago about this head-to-head thing, and there's potential there for money matches and all sorts, isn't there, that we can put on, and for entertainment purposes. which we've been saying all along.
Yeah. The bigger we make it, obviously, the more we can do with it.
There's
So
betting opportunities because it's live, isn't there? Like, you know what I mean? It's
yeah.
there's all sorts of opportunities. We're proper excited about the way things are going. The secret's the head-to-head. It's as simple as that.
It's
It
no
always
secret.
was, wasn't it? Eh?
It's no secret.
Well, not anymore. We've brought, you know, but it's I always said I wanted to turn fishing into darts, didn't I? Like, make it as popular, and there's nothing I'm seeing at the moment is telling me that that wasn't a valid outcome, a valid dream.
Yeah.
And the key to making the sport that bit more marketable, attracting people in. We're just doing everything we need, getting those numbers up that are in decline.
Yeah. So, as it's just scrolling across the bottom of your screen there, like and subscribe to the channel. It's free. It will remain free. We're going to be filming more of these head-to-heads as we go through the rounds in as many of the regions as we possibly can. So, quick little spoiler of Steve giveaway on Facebook earlier.
Yeah, right, Steve.
Yeah, we're here to talk about Tom and Max today, but next week we'll be filming Tom Scully at Lindholm and his opponent, Jason Smith.
Yeah, Jason.
So, yeah,
It's
as
not
promised.
really his cup of tea, he reckons, when I spoke to him on the phone, but fair play.
Well, as promised, we are going to get to other regions and we're going to travel.
It's day after the Commercial National as well. By all accounts, it's on Willows, but that's not 100% sure. That's a likelihood rather than a certainty.
Looking forward to going to Lindholm next weekend, if you want to join us.
I think the Partridge one on the Monday, the Bank Holiday Monday one, Art and John.
That's Artie Hilmy and John
Is that
Alexander, yeah.
Lakes 5 and 6.
Oh, you did tell me, I haven't got it to hand, yeah.
Did
but,
Nelly say, like?
that's going to be a great one, that one, in 2 weeks' time on the Bank Holiday Monday. But, yeah, so for us, that's Lindholm. Where's that? Near Doncaster, was it?
Yeah.
Up near Doncaster.
It's a Doncaster
so that's a
postcode,
good 3-hour
I believe.
trip for us. And then the Partridge, which is near Manchester, isn't it?
It's only an hour and 40 minutes.
Oh, for you it is. I'm an hour from you.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
West Norfolk, yeah.
he doesn't think about that. But no, we're making the effort, guys, and we're going to be filming these for you, catching as many of these head-to-heads as we can. Whilst the interest is there, we will continue to film. So, like and subscribe to the channel; it helps us. Get your comments on the chat, and as we go through the day, like I said, get your guess the weights in. Bit early at the minute, but if anyone wants to chuck an early prediction out there, feel free. Tom's just sliding that back like he's got a fish on. Is that a fish?
That way, isn't it?
Is that fish number 1 for Tom? So Max has started short, had an early fish. Tom started short, but I think he's gone over now to his mudline.
Well, he started, or did he just pot in there and he's got one anyway, hasn't he? Not a big fish, is it?
No, but it's a fish. Fish number 1 for Tom. In the net. Yes, like I said, it's a bit of a David versus Goliath match up today, but it's not really. Max was the winner of last year's Junior Super Cup. Tom obviously a finalist in last year's Super Cup in the adult. Young talent versus young talent.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the best we've got to offer in our area anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
I bet it's different under that brolly, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got the sunshine, we've got the brolly up just to try and protect the microphone slightly, and we're experiencing, not in front of the camera, Steve. Steve, I'm fully aware of where I'm stood.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, there's only one way you could have gone to get it wrong, and you went that way, didn't you?
And you're not even surprised anymore, are you?
No, we're not, are we?
It's Nice out here in the sun, mate. Anyway, that was a good move, that was.
Oh, you're happy you're in the sun now, are you?
Yeah, definitely.
Shall we move your old man chair so that you're this side then, shall we?
Oh man, what are you saying?
If I can move you around.
Yeah, it won't take long to move that.
Yeah, there we go.
Man,
Steve now sat in the
sat
sun.
on your box.
It won't be long before if he's sat there laid in the sun, he'll be chucking the Zeds up shortly.
It's a right busman's holiday for you, isn't it? Sat on your fishing box, not actually catching any fish.
Yeah. Sat on my tackle box today.
On me, booty. Oh dear.
Which way do you think it's going to go today, guys? Tom Edwards, Max Owen. Tom's home angler.
That's it. Perfect.
Max's dad sent us a little biography in the week, didn't he?
Yeah, got the full SP on. I can even.
Yeah, John, get that up, Steve, and we can just let everybody know if you don't know who Max Owen is. You've probably seen him on some of our videos. He was at the Elite League last year. He fished that. He was at the Super Cup last year. So
there you go.
If you caught any of the live footage,
full SP on the lad. Was 16 last week only.
Happy birthday to him.
Yeah. Only started match fishing about 4 years ago after the lockdown. He was second in the elite pairs with Andy Power last year. He started fishing with Preston Innovations Black Horse team. Has won several opens at Float Fish Farm, where he is a shop sponsor. Was in the Guru Talent Pathway under 15s England trials last year, and is in the under 20s England trials in a couple of weeks at Barston.
There you go.
He's qualified for the Youth Community Cup final at Moorlands this year. Top junior with Find and Angling Society last year. And his first ever pike was 27.14 on the River Thurn in Norfolk. There you go.
Yeah.
So there's in 4 years. That's a decent snapper, isn't it? That pike. Tom's in again.
Yeah, Tom's in the what looks like F1s.
Not big fish, are they?
No, I think he was going to start on hard pellets over when he went over. Side down, morning.
Yeah, morning side.
Yeah, so as we said, the stamper fish in here are very varied. So
This could be a tricky one to guess the weight. Could be £60 to £100 plus, £200 plus. How tight is the pegging?
well, we're pegged
26 on it, mate.
26 on it. I think the majority of the lake is peg 2, miss 1. So
What is it? What's it go up to 47?
up to 47. Yes, I think the majority. Maybe there might be some gaps on the internal corners where there's a few extra bit of space.
Not even half then. It's sorry, just over half.
Just over half, yeah. Steve with a maths lesson there.
It seems like there's. Well,
Yeah, you're really going to need to keep an eye on the size of fish if you're going to get close to the guess the weight today. Like I say, there's some UF1s gone in here from £0.5 pound up to sort of £1.5, £2. So we could see a busy day with some of them. And then there's a lot of original stock still in here, some big carp. So you could be one bend away on here from double-figured fish, can't you? So
one bend.
Well, there's quite a few bends on this Snake Lake, Steve. Yeah. You catch my drift? Hopefully we're going to see some good fishing today. So, Paul Saddington, morning.
Is there a reason the scoreboard says 2-1 all still?
Sorry?
Or is it just not, I'm probably not updated on here.
You're not live, are you?
No,
you're behind, aren't you? That's going to be dangerous, isn't it?
Just checking up on you, mate. Don't worry.
Wally Warboys, morning, looks good. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. We do need to get Steve a old man screen so he can see exactly what's going on. He's watching on the phone at the minute, and he's watching about 6 minutes behind us.
No chance there then. Another small fish for Andrew off peg 1, 2, sorry.
Yeah, there's a few small fish coming out to other anglers. Good stuff. Yeah, make a difference today. Is that Max in again? Think so.
Could be, couldn't it?
I'll want to see a good head-to-head today. Max probably the underdog, being the junior and the lesser known angler. I don't think he's going to be. Definitely a talent.
He is in again, isn't he? Or is that the same one?
No, he's in again.
Because he wasn't in. The thing is, with somebody like Max, he's a good looking lad as well, like, so he could easily get waylaid, couldn't he, by the fairer sex, couldn't he?
I don't think he needs to be worried about that at the minute, Steve, if he's listening.
Well,
Head with Tom Edwards. I think Tom's had a couple of smaller F1s. Max has had a carp.
They're a bit bigger, aren't they? Do you think, or is?
Still early days. Time. Doesn't want to lose anything.
He looks like he knows what he's doing, the old boy, doesn't he?
Well, yeah. Given the list of achievements you just read out, Steve, I'm pretty sure he does. Give me a hammering off the next peg, I know.
Well, that don't mean an awful lot, does it, really, in fairness? It's not really much of a form line, is it?
No, you keep reminding me. Stick to the filming, he says.
Yeah, I'm sure that's at the top of his achievements.
We got a bit.
Give Mark a whooping off the next peg.
Morning, guys. Oh, that's Martin Cook. Morning, Martin. I'm going over to Woldview Fisheries. Watch Richard Thorpe against his opponent in Lincolnshire. Keep us updated, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, we ought to do a live of some description tomorrow with a catch up on those that have got through, hadn't we? To be fair.
Yeah.
Second week in, there's a few names.
Well, we're going to.
There'll be a few results to catch up on from last weekend and this weekend. Give everybody a fair shout. Is Max into another fish?
No, he's still playing the same one. I just don't know if we actually just missed Tom putting a fish in the net. I don't know whether he just refed or starts.
Yeah.
Yes, we will be.
Yeah, well, so we're up to Lindholm, haven't we?
Yeah, we'll be up to Doncaster next weekend.
That's north.
For me.
We could do with Craig Kent drawing against Stu Fotheringham, couldn't we? Don't do them. Listen, if there's a good
fish
tide there,
in the
we'll
net.
be there.
You're watching on your phone, aren't you? But Max has just put a good fish in the net. Official. You're really going to have to keep an eye, like I said though, you're really going to have to keep an eye on the stamp of the fish that are going in the nets with the guess the weight competition today, guys.
And he's still playing one.
So the numbers might not necessarily reflect the weight, so you have to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, that was definitely a bit of a salad dodger.
And the weather obviously does affect the signal.
Well, let's. Shall I go off of it just to see then?
Yeah, let's just in case, Steve.
Let's see if there's an improvement.
I don't actually know what affects this signal, because sometimes we walk around this venue and we have this amazing signal you could literally broadcast in 4K on. It's very up and down today though. Martin will do. He's going to keep us in.
Ought to know exactly what we can. Yeah, he must have a bit of a kit equipment or something that.
There's an early shout. Look, 30 minutes into the match. Richard Greck's going with £96 2 ounces. But you need to tell us who to. That's the deal.
That's a carp that Tom's got on, isn't it? Aye, it's not an F1.
Bigger fish for Tom, maybe. We'll see shortly.
Well, I don't know how big it is, but it's a carp, isn't it? The way it's guessing. Or I know what I'm talking about. It's more likely to be the former of those two statements.
Oh, we're very up and down on this signal. That's going to annoy bloody phone companies. Need to get their stuff in order.
Yeah. But then again, I suppose it's enough to hold a phone.
Paul Saddington's giving a early days. Early days. Nothing's moving. That's the annoying thing.
It's a decent fish that he's got, and it's not as big as the one that Max had, but it looks like a 4 or 5 pound jobby, doesn't it?
No, early days here at Rookery Waters in Cambridge.
Can you hear us, Tom?
Maybe a few second delay.
If you can hear us, give us a thumbs up. You don't want to get too... remember, men can only do one thing at a time, generally, can't they?
Yeah.
Badly. So I'd get that in there before any women say that.
I don't really want to stop the live feed to change the settings, but if we don't get a more secure signal, I might have to. We're a few yards away from where we filmed Jamie, where we literally filmed with the most fantastic signal.
I did tell you the other week I drove down to here and the signal seemed cells. Is that what it's self where there's like air? I suppose it must do, mustn't it? There's going to be hot spots and.
So it's data per frame. So yeah, we obviously want to run 1080p to give everyone a good quality picture. And it's a lot of kilobytes per frame, and every now and again when the signal drops out we lose frames. It gets a bit jumpy for the viewers at home.
Tom's saying, because this is also on 3, the phone, does it mean that, because I mean, if there were a load of us using the same SIM card,
yes,
would
yeah.
that would affect it, wouldn't
yes,
it? So
yes.
it would do that.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Yeah.
We won't focus on it too much unless we have a real issue, and then if we do, we'll stop and start again. Art Hilmy's just tuned in. Morning, we'll be with you in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, that should be easy, the state that John's in at the moment, like eyes on the matchsticks, like looking after a new baby. Well, so he makes out on social media. I reckon it's his missus doing all the work.
We are being prompted to change settings. We've still got a lot of buffering, it's saying.
Is that what somebody's saying?
We'll stick with it for a little bit. Richard's saying it's dropping out a lot.
Bugger, eh?
Bear with us. Tom's drawn peg 5 on J. You can see now we've got it all written up at the bottom there. Max has drawn peg 37. Artie Hilmy says I've got 4 kids, so he's a seasoned pro. I have to get Alex to get a phone mast, says Kieran. You're not wrong. I think it's the wind, you know. The wind picks up and we drop frames. We'll stick with it, guys. That first week we came up here with this, when we just did a practice, that was windy, wasn't it? And we didn't get a very good signal. It seems to be when it's still we get a better signal.
Didn't somebody say that the other week, that it, or was it the rain?
I don't know. I think every time the wind blows here it seems to drop down. Maybe it is the depression, air pressure, something like that.
But then there were times where and it was nothing like, it was random, intermittent.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a problem, is it? Because it's money will sort it out.
Mm.
It's an expense.
Fred Davis, let's hope it's better at Windy Lindholm next week, better known as Windholm. To record them, we'll obviously put them out afterwards, but I think part of the allurement is the fact that it's live and you know exactly what's going on. So
it certainly is.
On a lesser frame rate. Let's try moving just a quick one, I'll try moving the aerial and then just to see if that makes a difference.
Sound like I know what I'm talking about. Just remember numbers that are thrown at me. Well, after a couple of initial, I can't see Max because I'm not behind the camera as such, but I'm assuming he's still on 2, and Tom.
We'll try and move the aerial about a little bit and see where we go. We didn't have to move it very far to get a good signal. So apologies, bear with us. If I do have to stop the feed, I'll drop the frame rates down and we'll make an alteration.
That's where it was particularly good over there, mate. Let me do another.
No, don't test anything.
Okay.
Oh, you can test off your phone, just don't test off the Wi-Fi.
I ain't touching that.
Steve runs a high pressure speed test through the Wi-Fi that we're working on.
Yeah, I wouldn't get to.
Fred Davis, must say brilliant to view. You're bringing match fishing to a new level, guys. Well done. Thank you very much, sir. Kieran says that's better. So slight move of the aerial there, and hopefully that'll sort that out.
Right, yeah, that'll be good.
Don't take much sometimes.
Got 2 kisses off my missus on the Facebook one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, bless her. Hi, Karen.
Right, so let's speed test.
Hopefully we haven't missed anything.
Let me go and have a.
Well, that seems more solid straight away, Steve. Just moving the aerial 2 feet.
Well, like I say, I think hearing, like you say, you move closer.
But, yeah, we're no signal technicians. We try the best with what we've got. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're enjoying these. That will help us out. The bigger the audience, obviously, the more attraction to sort of outside the sport sponsors. That's what we're trying to do. Just raise a bit of money for everybody. Invest it back into the sport, into our competitions. Have the ability to be able to run more of them. Travel further, bring you some coverage. Tom Cole, much better leave Steve at home next time. Will do, mate. People seem to be enjoying the banter between us though, thank you very much. Hopefully that's resolved, that Kieran. Hasn't buffered, mate, since you moved it, so just a slight change to the aerial and we're back in business. Yep, like I said, like and subscribe to the channel, it really helps. It gives us the ability to be able to do more of these. We want to be pumping one of these out every single week for you guys if we can. Keep these live matches coming. Obviously the Super Cup gives us the head-to-head format, which is what I think is the most appealing thing. We're not just filming 30 anglers sat round a lake. Man on man, or woman on. Plenty of female anglers that have entered the competition. I should think those early fish have settled Max's nerves. Tom's had a carp and 2 F1s. Max has had 2 carp. Don't think we've missed anything as we've been playing with the equipment. Steve's still running around doing speed tests on his phone. Match fishing and more. Did Steve mention my question about reach so I can put this forward to my employer? So I think that was a question about our audience, if I remember rightly. Was that right? So I think the Super Cup in year 1 had, it wasn't a live feature, but the final was filmed by Rob Hughes, did a great job. I think that's had over 300,000 views on YouTube. Last year's final we tried to do ourselves, early days, and didn't quite get it right. I think that's had nearly 30,000 views. We'd done that as a live. I think that's had nearly 30,000 views across all the videos. And then obviously this year these live head-to-heads are going to build up to the final. And if people keep tuning in and liking and sharing at the rate that they are, hopefully we'll get ourselves quite an audience. So Kieran, good luck to the Jolly Boys B team at Decoy today. Good luck wherever you're fishing today. Who do you favour though out of our two anglers? Young Max winning the Junior Super Cup last year. Tom a finalist in the Senior Super Cup. Both very talented anglers. So it looks like all signal problems have been solved, for the time being anyway. Hopefully that's going to give us some good coverage for the rest of the day, if that sticks out. The odd fish being caught as we look around the lake. Oh, bathing in glorious sunshine again. We are expecting the odd shower to come across. Throughout the day. We thought it wasn't going to be this windy, but we are in the fens. The slightest breeze out here is a typhoon. Tom Edwards, peg 5, Max Owen on peg 37, we're on J Lake. Both anglers probably happy with a good start. Both have caught, settled the nerves. We will be doing the guess the weight competition again. You just need to tell me who the winning angler is and guess the weight. Max just finds himself an F1 there. Fish number 3 for him. Craigwood, is it possible to split the screen top and bottom to show more content? Yeah, I believe we can. Well, I don't know if I can split fully horizontally. I can split diagonally, but I have to set that up before we start, I'm afraid. So what we tend to do, sir, if you haven't already seen one of these lives, is we'll use the split screen like this until somebody actually hooks into a fish, and then we drop to a picture-in-picture so that we can still see both anglers, but the angler that's obviously playing a fish gets the lion's share of the screen, as it were. So we are planning on getting more cameras, which should also allow us to have some float shots, or if they're using a rod, to have a view of the tip of the rod. And at some point we're hoping to get a drone as well. So
we could do with the cameras, this camera set up behind Max. 13.8 upload speed behind him.
Is it?
Yeah.
We might have picked the wrong place to sit, but at the minute we haven't had an issue since I moved the aerial, and everyone's saying that things are fine again. So
happy days then, eh?
Yeah. Apologies for the short interruption with the signal.
But that's it
just goes to show though, you move it 2 feet and it's fine. It's a really weird one.
Is it possible for us to be that? Can that be run independent of that? Obviously it can run independent of that camera because it's independent of that one. Is it connected directly to that camera?
What?
The box.
What, this box?
Yeah.
Yes.
But could that literally be, what I'm saying is, could we have 2 cameras but move that away from either of the cameras? Or will we have
oh right, so you're talking about moving the encoder away from the camera?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, we can do that, but we need another Hollyland Pro transmitter receiver.
That's all right,
yeah.
But then we can be independent of a camera, it doesn't be yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So what I'm saying, potentially, if we had one of them, we could go and sit down there in the sun where the signal's banging, and actually both, all we'd lose is the visual. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, once we've got 4 cameras and 4 Hollyland Pros,
yeah,
we can wander around and potentially go and sit in the calf.
Potentially, when you say, you mean actually go and sit in the calf, not potentially.
Yeah. No, the transmitter receivers on the Hollyland Pros, I think, is about 200 feet. So, as long as we're within 200 feet of the camera, we'd be fine. So, hopefully the signal's stable now. And
well, it strikes me that everywhere, somewhere, there's a decent signal. It's just pinpointing it, because like I say, I've only moved like 80 yards down there. It just gets better.
We've got 3 different SIM cards on 3 different networks to try and make this possible. So.
Yes, yeah, we're stuck with 3 at the moment, but that doesn't mean to say we couldn't. Tom's in again by the looks of it.
So Max has just dropped down his left edge. He's getting the odd silverfish, but I've no doubt that he'll feed them off eventually, and they'll turn into some proper fish down there. Tom's fishing over at the minute. I don't think Max has gone over to his far bank just yet. He's got the wind cutting across him. Actually, both anglers have got the wind cutting across them, so I don't know whether that's a hindrance for Max. Looks like a small carp or an F1 for Tom. That's fish number 4 for him. Like I say, you're going to have to be really sharp on your watching today, because there is a varied stamp of fish here in Jay. Some new F1s just gone in from £half, and then there's original stock up to double figures. So the guess the weight competition is running. We need to know the angler you think's going to win and the weight. If you leave that in the comment section, we'll come back to it and check it, and the person that gets closest to it wins a clicker, courtesy of a comment that Alex Haynes made a few weeks back. I've been in the shop this morning and bought 5 more, so we're good for the next 5 weeks.
Tissue by any chance, haven't you, mate?
I might have in the car.
Oh, do you want me to go and have a look? Or?
No, because it'll be in a compartment. You'll have to keep chatting whilst I go and get.
What was that Tom just caught?
I think it was an F1. It was either a small carp or an F1, but probably with the stamp of fish that Max has had, still fairly level pegging.
Yeah.
Nobody's running away with it early on. Jamie Thompson. He's putting his guess in. Jamie's fishing this match. Jamie Thompson says £147.9. Who to though, Jamie? have to say who to.
Him.
Yeah, maybe he thinks he's going to win.
Where are you drawn, Jamie? We do know, don't we? Yeah. 33, I believe. If I remember, if memory serves. Nobody's emptying it at the moment, that is for sure. I don't think they're ready for 2 gallon of maggot yet.
There we go. Tissues.
Cheers, mate.
That'll save your sleeve.
Save your sleeve.
Pat North, morning all. I do enjoy the coverage, although it does mean getting up early on a Sunday morning. Well, you don't have to watch it live, Pat.
Getting ready to watch the cricket, it is, at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, we know what peg you're on, Jamie. We need to know the winner of the...
33, isn't he? I just said it is.
You need to guess the winning weight and the winner. Is it going to be Max or is it going to be Tom? Or are you just predicting your own weight, mate? Hopefully I haven't missed anything. Simon Spinks, he's in early. Morning, Simon. £130. Who to, though, Simon? Is it going to be to Max or to Tom?
He's a Spalding boy, isn't he? So he ain't going to turn against his hometown oppo, is he, Tom?
Looks like we've sorted out all signal problems for time being anyway. Simon says to Tom.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, they're all related anyway from Spalding.
Jamie says Tom as well. I think it'd be great if young Max give him a good run for his money today. Like we say.
By that you mean a good hiding?
Well, yeah.
Hey, like I say,
we're in favour
against Tom, but
no, nobody's anything against Tom.
You've got to go with what you got to want the youngster to win, haven't you?
Well, yeah, I think you've got to support the youngsters, but also I guess he's probably the underdog in the match. So always got to love an underdog win, don't you? So I think he might be into a fish, you know.
Think what?
You can see just as much as we can. Oh no, he's not into a fish. I thought he might have been into a fish. Anthony Flint, 108.13 to Tom. Thanks for the live coverage. No problem, sir. Like and subscribe to the channel, and we will continue to do so. We'll cover more matches in more regions, and the Super Cup obviously gives us the format to film these head-to-heads. So, thanks for your suggestions. Some great suggestions in the week. We wanted to see peg numbers. We wanted to see what lake they were on. So we've managed to get that information up there for you. We'll try and repeat it throughout the day. There's a bit of content. Simon Spinks, I'll have Tom in round 2. He's got to get past young Max first, sir.
Tom will be hoping for a piece of that.
Even Tom admitted this morning this isn't a given by any stretch of the imagination. So Tom's home angler today. He's no stranger to Rookery waters. This is his choice of venue.
He's absolutely right. He's in with a shout, right?
Yeah.
Tom is, I mean.
So
I'll tell you what it is given. He's got nicer hair than you, Tom. He'd be popular with the ladies. The young
I think there's
ladies.
a bit of jealousy streaming from next door.
No, not me, mate. I belong to the Lots of Hair Club, don't I?
I belong to the Bald Club. Just before you got it in there, Steve. No, we've had some great feedback this week on, and lots of people watching the channel. It's been great. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, viewing picked up tremendously, hasn't it? And
well, we're trying to figure YouTube out, aren't we? We think there's an algorithm in place, and you sort of hit a certain amount of views, and I think they then share to further afield, and we think we've hit the right spot in the algorithm, and
We've almost forgot
maybe we've
about
become
our little-
accessible to more people, I don't know. But like and share it, guys.
We've almost forgot about our blip in the week, haven't we, when we had a bit of a glitch on the system.
So we had somebody working on the platform during the week, if you didn't know. And if you'd entered the competition previously,
We sent out some receipts.
we sent out a lot of receipts, which confused a few people. Apologies for that.
People going on, are you allowed to keep that sort of information? It's against the law not to.
You have to keep it.
You have to keep receipts of transactions where people have spent money with you. But people were assuming that suddenly we could take money out of their bank account.
No, not the case. Not the case.
Can I just assure you that if I could take money out of everybody's bank account, I'd be a lot warmer from where I'm sat now talking to you, to say the least. Let's just put
So
that.
part of the work that was going on the platform this week was to enable you to be able to subscribe to the Fishing Association. So on our homepage now there is a tab where you can become a subscribed angler to the Fishing Association, which is £5 a month, £60 over the course of the year, and that basically spreads the cost of the Super Cup ticket. So you, if you find yourself in a difficult situation just after Christmas, it's not the ideal time to be purchasing £60 tickets. You can now subscribe to the Fishing Association for £5 a month, and your Fishing Association Super Cup ticket will be offered to you for free by being part of our subscribed service.
And that's a cumulative thing. If you happen to pay 45 quid's worth, for instance, up till the entry, then you've got the option to pay the balance.
Yeah, we need you to be fully subscribed for 12 months.
You don't even have to enter the Super Cup, but it's there, it's done, it's dusted. That's your payment. We're looking to give you lots of other benefits for becoming a member on top of that anyway.
Yeah, it's just the start. So
apart from putting the money up front, if you're thinking about entering the Super Cup next year, support us, do it that way. Hey.
Another fish in the net for Tom.
Yeah, it's only a small one though, it looked like a goldfish, didn't it?
Yeah, I didn't quite see.
It looked orange from there, but...
We had a couple of comments come in. Albie Parker says, Tom, £117 4 ounce. Good luck with that one. Simon's Albie Parker. Albert Parker.
Albie, yeah.
Simon Spinks. He's
Josh's boyfriend.
Simon's saying you've got lots of air, Steve, not hair.
Air. Who's saying that?
Lots of air, hot air, I'm guessing.
Who's saying that?
Your old mate that likes the pina coladas.
Simon? Oh right, yeah. Appreciate that.
I wonder what country he's in this week. This is becoming a running joke, isn't it?
Yeah. Andrew's got one on peg too, I think.
Yeah, it's the odd fish coming out.
But it's not going mint. Still, we don't expect it to, really, do we? It's
Need that wind to do one. Stop blowing my camera around. Hopefully it's not affecting the mics too much.
We're not dropping frames now.
Nope.
That's good news, isn't it?
Literally moved the aerial 2 feet.
Honestly, there'll be people out there thinking you're a technical genius.
Yeah, I can assure you I'm not.
No, that's right.
Yeah, Steve will be one of the first to assure you I'm in no way a genius in any field.
I will say this much. You're
certainly not angling anyway.
No, you're definitely better technically on it than you are a fisherman, without a shadow of a doubt. But doesn't narrow the field that much, does it? You were born to be a cameraman, mate. You just
don't
didn't
know about that,
know.
Steve. If anyone wants to get involved with the camera work, drop us a line. Simon Speaks is in Afghanistan. I bet you're not sat by a pool there, mate.
Yeah. Well, we'll have Sean with us next week, won't we?
Yeah, if you've got ideas, this is all we all volunteered to do this. If you want to get involved, come and get involved. I'll soon step aside if you're better at it than me. Put it that way.
Get trained up and go for it, eh? Got a lot of potential, that is for sure.
This is just something that we tried to help out and do, and it's grown, but
it's evolved, hasn't it? It
has evolved slowly.
Necessity is the mother of invention, and always has been, hasn't it?
Well, if you go back and look at some of our early videos, we apologise for them, but they're there. We're all, oh well. Let's listen. Hopefully, we're getting better. Hopefully, we're getting better. Equipment has helped, as we've gone from very basic cameras to better ones, and hotspotting to our phone to getting our own mobile hotspot and our own mobile router, as it were.
Again, nearly 900 quid, isn't it?
The encoder, that's helping us. All the bits and pieces that the transmitters, the receivers, we're slowly collecting them all up, and they're making a difference.
Well, that's what we need next few weeks, a couple more cameras, and
it'll come, Steve, wouldn't it? So.
Absolutely. The main thing is the idea works, and people who don't enjoy watching live fishing enjoy the banter along the way, the involvement.
If you're watching today and you missed last week's live, Jimmy gave us a masterclass with the Jimmy Brooks gave us a masterclass with the pellet waggler. £257, didn't he?
He had a few, didn't he?
£257 from Twin Islands last week at Floatfish Farm in Peterborough.
Yeah, he certainly couldn't have drew much better that day, to be fair, but he made it pay, that is for sure.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt. You need a bit of a draw in this game from time to time. Contrary to popular belief, it's certainly not all about luck at all.
Well, we've heard it this morning. Pegs make anglers. Anglers don't make pegs. If you believe that or not, I don't know.
I'm not even sure I totally understand it, if I'm honest. But
Steve will have a little think about that, and he'll be back shortly.
Yeah, I'll be back next week with an answer on that.
Yeah, so you can purchase membership now, guys, and in 12 months' time you will be offered your Super Cup ticket for free. £5 a month, £60 over the course of the year, and you'll find the membership tab on the front page of our website. So.
Yeah. Well, we believe that by having it on that membership basis, it's likely to attract a bigger audience ultimately for the Super. Not that we're that bothered about that at the moment. If we get 400 really keen, interested people that like the competition in the game, we're more than happy, because it's going to provide us with enough entertainment live, isn't it?
Yeah.
To give to. Can't help but grow, really, can it?
Yeah, we're not hiding this. So part of the reason we're doing these head-to-heads and this coverage is to generate awareness for next year's competition. We want to make it the biggest competition in angling at the end of the day. Steve's obviously put the money up in year 1. It's self-supported itself in year 2 and year 3.
Doesn't hide the fact that we need to bring more people into the sport.
No.
With the F30, the head-to-head, that in my mind now is 100% the key to how we're going to do that, to how to take it to the next level, to make it the sport that's entertaining, that's going to appeal to the youngsters of today.
Yeah.
Not you youngsters of yesteryear like myself that live on fond memories of what it used to be like.
So if you haven't already heard, we're going to be trialling a new format in angling. Throughout the summer months, we're going to be running some shorter knockout matches, 2.5 hours long. Just change the format slightly, switch it up a little bit. But we will continue to cover these head-to-heads.
But your kids are going to love it. To quote Back to the Future, wasn't it? He was right as well.
I don't know if Max is hooked up there or whether he's actually got a fish on. I think he might have snagged on the margin there. I think that's what's happened. He's just pulling for break.
How long are we in now, mate?
So we're just over an hour in.
Is it really? That's flew by, isn't it?
Yeah. We've got a 6-hour match today. We'll be filming from 10 until 4. The organisers of today's match have kindly said that they will weigh Tom and Max in last, so there won't be a delay between weighing the two anglers in.
Well, somebody actually said last week, like Jim said, and I think he's right, I think there's people who want to know how other people have got on as well, to a certain extent.
Well, they do, but we're not here to film everybody. We're only here to film these two lads.
True.
So we're not covering anyone else. I know there might be local interest as to how the match has gone, but
do I just walk around and go on Facebook Live then?
There's yeah, you can do that on Facebook Live if you want. But,
yeah, some people
we're going to leave the weigh-in today, so there'll probably be a bit more of a gap from the end of the match to the weigh-in.
Said I can understand, like, you know what I mean. People, as much information as possible, you know.
Well, nationally, I shouldn't imagine anyone wants to know what's happened in the match other than who's won the head-to-head.
Yes. Yeah.
If you're up in Manchester, I shouldn't imagine they want to know how Peg 2's caught.
No, probably not.
I might be wrong, let me know.
But you want to know if it's Bill well and good if Tom had like £180 and beat Max, say, who's had 50, and he got chip shot, Tom, either side, and they'd had £300 each. They'd want to know that, wouldn't they? Do you think? A very unlikely scenario, but
well, like I say, these are the head-to-heads.
Yeah, that's true. Shall we just wander off to the other lakes and see how they're doing as well, like? yeah, you have a point.
Albert Parker. Steve, are you filming just the Cams area or are you going around the country with it? So if you missed what we said earlier, Albert, we're going to be up to Lindholm next week filming Tom Scully and his head-to-head match against Jason Smith, is it?
Yeah.
So yeah, we're going to be up to Doncaster area next week. The week after we're going to Partridge, which is west of Manchester, I believe. So we'll be up there filming Artie Hilmy and John Alexander and their head-to-head.
South of Manchester, surely.
I think it's west of Manchester, actually.
Is it?
Partridge, yeah.
Might be.
So yes, we're going to be covering, as we go through the rounds, we're going to be covering more of these head-to-heads, and we're going to be covering and reaching out to more regions. We want to get down to Todber Manor, which is South Central.
The best anglers in, yeah.
South Central region, Todber Manor maybe. We'll find out exactly where that is.
A good idea to go down to Todber Manor as well, wouldn't it? To have a little bit of a practice there before I tear it up in the Fishermania.
Steve's got a qualifier ticket for the Fishermania.
And Jim, we're off.
Yeah.
Looking forward to a bit of that. Looking forward to a bit of fishing full stop at the moment, to be fair. I'm on week 6 after my operation tomorrow.
Yeah, you're feeling a bit more mobile?
Yeah, a lot more mobile. It's certainly
good.
Less sore.
You'll be thinking about fishing shortly then.
Yeah.
Scare a few people, wouldn't it?
Well, no.
If you've got a trouble with water levels at your venue, give us a shout, because by the time Steve's filled it in with maggots, you won't have.
Absolutely true. But yeah, no.
If there's a drought, we can fill it in.
Yeah, no, it needs to be taken care of. A bit of fishing soon.
Albie, can we film Steve in his fish show? That's the idea, sir. I shall be there with the cameras.
No, you can't.
Well, I'm supposedly going, and I'm not taking me gear, so.
I ain't here to give all my secrets away to you, right?
Yeah. 10 gallons of red in the margin for Steve.
Yeah.
Shovel to load them in.
Shallow there, isn't it? Might have to fish at 8 metres. Shallow.
So yeah, we haven't figured that one out yet, Albert. But if I'm going, I'm taking cameras. Put it that way.
Taking what?
Cameras.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll get down there, won't they? And we'll have a go. We've got Pem down that area. I'm sure we can get something lined up for him next round, can't we? Zach.
Yeah.
He did all right at Todber, didn't he, last week in the first Fishermania at Todber? He was third, wasn't he?
Yeah.
So.
On the Facebook page, if you've seen a match up that you want to see filmed, send us it. Put it on Facebook. Send us your suggestions. We're like we say, if people are eager to see a match up, a head-to-head in one of these rounds in a certain region, just tell us. And the more popular they are, then obviously
we want to know what you'd think would be popular and what you think would be popular in that region. You know, you know the anglers better than us. We know our region fairly well, but you know, if there's a clash that stands out. Well, we're still looking for somewhere for the last weekend potentially of this round, aren't we? Possibly.
I'm probably going to have a break that weekend, Steve, in all fairness. Yeah, because it's something called Eurovision on or something.
Eurovision?
Not that I should be watching it, but my missus wants to go away and watch it with a group of friends. So.
Oh right, I was going to say.
Yeah, I shan't be watching it.
Was a bit dubious, like, mate. But
I should be watching. I should be watching back some of these lives.
Yeah. I thought you'd arranged to go with your old mate Sam Smith.
Oh yeah, me and him are best buddies. We go and watch the Grand Prix together.
Yeah, it would surprise me at all, mate.
Oh dear.
Not that there's anything wrong with Sam. If I sound like a bigot, I'm not.
No.
Just a bit of banter. Bit of fun.
Yeah, so the next 2 weekends we've got matches. As I said, Lindholm.
We have got the draw that weekend as well, potentially.
We have on that weekend.
So
it's Monday the 15th. If you're fishing your round, listen, that's a nice little reminder for you. If you're fishing your round of the Super Cup, you need to be done by Sunday the 14th. You need to have recorded all results on the platform by midnight on Sunday the 14th, so that we can then load the platform on Monday and have the fresh draw for round 2.
Just bear that in mind if there is anybody listening. If you've arranged a date outside of the 14th, I will check the platform in a week or so's time, but you can't be organising matches beyond the deadline set of the 14th.
14th of May.
You know what I mean? And if you've set it as a home angler and that escapes our attention and we can't sort it out, you're the one that's in jeopardy. It's your responsibility to come up with a bona fide suggestion. So just because the other bloke might have accepted it, well, you know, but I will check it all out. But it's something we need sorting out on the platform, really, that picks it up so that you can't actually suggest a date outside outside of the
yeah, there's John's ears must have been burning. Morning, John Alexander there.
Yeah,
hope you're not too cold out there today. We're basking in glorious sunshine at the minute, John, thank you.
And at least we ain't got a baby to feed or clean its poo.
No, so is that John and Artie we've had on this morning, isn't it? They've entered into the best spirit of the occasion, and they've
drawn each other.
They've drawn each other, and also put forfeits in place for the loser. So interesting to see how that pans out. We'll try and cover some of that as it goes on. Some of the suggestions that are being made as to what they'll have to do. But just going back to the some of the rules and things, we've had a few this week we've had to sort out, haven't we? The whole point of this competition that it is done in the best of gentlemanly behaviour. Simple as that. Follow the rules, put your matches on the platform, have a gentlemanly day,
and try not to be a clever.
And enjoy it. And do you know what? If you have to forfeit a match, it's not the end of the world. There will always be next year.
And remember, if you've got a grievance and you're not talking on the platform, like I say, it's all very well sending, like, you know, screenshots of part of a conversation, you know, but that doesn't help us to make a decision, does it? Whereas if all the conversation is on the platform, we'll know exactly what's gone on from start to finish, and it'd be easier. So just the fact that if you're not doing that in the first place, you're leaving yourself wide open. How many more times, do you know what I mean? Everybody, it's not fair, it's not this and this, that and the other. If all of the things that you say happened on the platform, it wouldn't have come to this, would it? It's that's why the platform's there. That's what makes it possible.
Yeah, all in the best of spirit. That's the whole point. All in the best of spirit, guys. Monahan 38. Morning, guys. Here all day. Thanks for streaming. This is going to get me through the work day. Oh no, poor you if you're working on a Sunday. But I have to sit here next to Steve, so think of me. John Alexander. If anyone has a large Manchester United shirt for when I beat him, that would be ideal. Hilmy says you can use it when you're changing Theo's nappy. Maybe you could use it as a nappy.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I've got a picture up on my screen here of beans, bacon and egg. The eggs have been slaughtered, but them beans and sausages and bacon look tasty, don't they?
Yeah, look, I'm trying to...
You had a breakfast this morning,
I had a lovely fry up here at the cafe here at Rookery Waters. probably one of the best in Cambridgeshire.
Some tasty ingredients, there's no two ways about it. They're
But it's nice to know that you're interested in what we're doing, Steve, as you're watching Rate My Plate on Facebook.
yeah, no, I'm trying to get YouTube, but yeah. Rate My Plate.
Oh dear.
I love it like a bit of Rate My Plate.
Steve's easily distracted.
Not enough space.
I don't know.
Get offload unused app going.
Oh, you've got an iPhone, haven't you? Oh dear.
Yeah.
Steve's now downloading some sort of app to tidy up his phone.
Yeah.
He's in trouble.
I got done on that before.
All his bank details have now just been sent. Is young Max into a fish there? I think he is. So we've been without a fish for a little while, both anglers not caught. So you've had to listen to some drivel from me and Steve for the last half an hour.
You speak for yourself, Mel, really. You speak for your absolute self.
It's going to be a fairly steady day today. But hopefully as we get towards the end of the match we'll see some fish.
See,
Get a lot of people tuning in for the last hour.
Max on his puller kit. They're bigger fish, aren't they? Do you think?
Yeah, you can't ask me much about fishing because I don't know a lot about it, Steve.
No, I understand that.
But no, my personal experience is the front straight here on J, pegs 1 to sort of 9. They're smaller fish, but more of them. But having a chat with Tom earlier, he said the bigger fish get down there. I know he was looking at fishing short for the bigger fish maybe. But where Max is sat on the 30s there, my experience is that there tend to be a bigger stamp of fish along there. But they ball up, they move around, you know, it's just... I guess it's how you're fishing as well, isn't it? It's your approach. Maybe I've not approached them areas of the lakes right, I don't know.
Maybe.
I got totally whooped off
Maybe.
I got totally whooped off peg 5 last week. Tipped back about £20 as Dave Harold emptied it.
No boundaries.
Dave Harold emptied it off the peg next to me. But no matter, I was fishing the same method and I couldn't get by it.
The depths of your delusion knows no boundaries.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Imagine how good this feed would be if somebody actually knew what they were talking about, sat behind the microphone.
No, I don't think it'd be any good if we actually knew what we were talking about. I think it's better that we're not a threat to anybody.
Yeah. Was it the first one we done with Jamie? I sat there telling everyone he's pigging maggot all day and he was pigging pellet.
Yeah.
We ain't that close to the angler guys. We can't even see. We can't even see young Max. He's up the end of the lake and round the corner.
This one's hanging on though, isn't it?
We've got Tom sort of 5 or 6 pegs up from us, hence the wobbly camera. It's the wind's giving it a little bit of a blow. But we try and stay out of the way and not interfere with what's going on. And Steve's got a big loud voice and has a habit of upsetting people, so I try and steer him away from the edge of the lake. Yeah, this one's pulling. I think we'd have to agree at the minute the better stamp fish are coming to Max, aren't they?
I think we'd have to agree that if he lands this one, he's in front.
Yeah, you might not be right. Might be wrong.
That takes it to 5-4 according to this.
Yeah.
And they're definitely proper ones, isn't they?
Yeah, he's had some good stamp carp. Tom's had a bigger carp, but I think he's had more F1s. We think. Let us know how you're seeing this at home. We're obviously watching this back on a small screen. It's only 3 by 6 inches. If you're watching on the big TV, you probably see more than we can.
It's definitely hanging on, that is for sure.
Nice to see this one go in the net. So we do watch these matches with neutral eyes, but if you're Team Max or Team Tom, you're probably getting excited. For us, I suppose it's good if it's nice and even, but it's always good if an underdog's.
Well, it'd be great if Max won, but it would also be good to have Tom still in the competition as well, wouldn't it? Like, you know what I mean? It's,
well, as Tom said, this isn't a given. The young Max is definitely a talent, so.
He's holding his own anyway, that is for sure.
Yeah.
He definitely looks better than that old boy we were filming the other week, Nelson. What was his name? Sean.
Poor old Sean. I bet he's watching. He's fishing.
He's got it on his side tray, and he's drawn peg 10 on 6 islands at decoy. Absolute bolt flyer.
We know people are watching. Well, we've got people actually fishing this match that have messaged in for the Guess the Weight competition. So, thank you very much for your support, guys. It's great that A, you're fishing and watching us, but B, continuing to support us by watching and liking and subscribing to the channel. So thank you.
Massive fish, is it? He's got there, but it could be 5-6 pound, maybe, which is a lot bigger than the last one.
Good
Tom
stamp,
landed,
yeah,
weren't it?
good stamp, 4 or 5 pounds. The thing is, if you're catching proper carp on here, you're going to need 2 F1s to keep up, aren't you?
Yeah.
Abby says, Abby cutting fishing. Max is definitely in front at the minute. Much better stamp of fish.
Yeah. Glad we agreed, Abby.
Probably
Glad
agree with
the proper angler knows he's validated what I'm saying.
Has Abby joined us in the juniors or the youths? Have you fished the Super Cup, Abby? Let us know.
I can't. No, I'm getting mixed up with Lauren, of course. Done what? A couple of places for the junior thing at Jansen's, actually.
You must get in touch with a few people about that.
Yeah, no dire rush. I'm sure we'll get there. There'll be a premium rather than worrying about whether we get somebody to enter. I've got 2 grandkids that I've got to talk out of it for a start. All over it. I've got a granddaughter that thinks she's going to spank her brother's arse. Bottom.
We're training him slowly.
Yeah, well, he doesn't seem to have the confidence there. He's good.
Yeah, I thought you were. Abby's just come back to us. Yeah, I was in the junior one last year.
She was, of course. She was.
Well, hopefully we'll see you this year as well.
Yes. Yeah. Do you want an invite now?
She might already be in it, I don't know.
No, she's not. No,
she's not?
No, but
well, there you go, Abby. There you go, Abby. Invite's there if you want it.
I don't know how old she is now, but yeah, if you want to come and fish the Super Cup final, feel free to do so. Let us know, get in touch.
Yeah, like and share. Let us know, Abby, get in touch, like and share, subscribe to our channel.
Is Max out on long pole now? On one ball?
Yeah, he's got the wind cutting across him. I shouldn't think that was straightforward, fishing long.
13 metres with a dolly in?
Yeah, I think so.
Something like that.
He's fishing off to his right, so he's actually fishing into the wind there. These gusts, every now and again they just pick up quick. Old Ariel still stood fine though.
So is this,
we haven't dropped a frame since I moved it, so signal.
And this isn't changing it now, is it?
No, no.
It can affect it, but it shouldn't, should it, to that degree?
No.
If there was 20 of us here using a phone next to it, it might drain it, Matt, possibly. Possibly. I don't even know how it works, to be honest with you.
Part of this for us, whilst you're watching, I know you're enjoying them anyway, but part of this for us is to obviously get better and give you a great final when we get to the semi-final at Marston Fields and then the final at Woodlands Lake at Thirsk. So last year we was using
old technology.
Well, yeah, it's bits that we'd sort of scrabbled together, and we had a massive technology failure right at the start of the match. And you know, we've invested
most of that, haven't you?
We've invested and proved that we can put out a solid 6 hour.
We weren't even looking to go live at 100% at that stage, were we? It was always we could do an edited version, but the key is you want to watch live fishing, don't you people?
Yeah.
No good once you know the result, is it? Every man and his dog will know by 4:30 whether Tom's in or out, aren't they?
Yeah. So just a response from Abby there, just turned 13 and loved the experience last year. we'd be more than happy to do it again. Well, there you go. We've got spaces for the juniors for the Super Cup this year.
Consider that a done deal.
Send us a message. That's a done deal. You're there. So we obviously run the Junior Super Cup next to the Senior Super Cup. It's on a separate lake, Woodlands Thirst. What lake's that on? Sorry.
Skylark and Park. Oh, what, the junior one?
The junior one.
Oh, I can't remember.
Oh,
Curlew and Wagtail.
Curlew and Wagtail, was it?
Yeah.
It's a separate event. We did struggle to cover it last year. I know people are disappointed with that, but the range of the transmitters and receivers just wouldn't go to that part of the venue, I'm afraid. But listen, all the youngsters that get involved, they have a great experience fishing that. We've still got spaces, so if you, is it under 16, Steve, or under 17?
But it's a double thing, isn't it, the junior? We have like 10 of each, like cadets and I don't know.
So is that up to 17?
There's a 16 and under and 18 and under, basically.
Right, and 10
so
of
if you're
each.
16, like Max was in the junior side last year, well, he's now 16. If you're 16, basically, on the day of the final,
yep,
you're in the senior side of the juniors.
There you go.
If you're 18 on the day of the final, you're not in it.
You're in the, yeah, you've got to be in the. Yeah.
You'll be in the senior.
But we've got spaces available. So Abby's just found herself a space there, if she's free. If you're up to 16 and you want to fish the juniors, or you're between 16 and 18 on the day of the final,
September the 17th, Sunday thereof.
We've got some spaces, so get in contact with us, send us a message, and you can come and experience that. Thanks, I'll give you a message later after the match. Thank you very much, Abby, you certainly can.
Sorted.
As we get back to what's going on here, so we've got Tom on peg 5J, he's on 5 fish. Max on peg 37, he's on 4 fish. We think Max has had the better stamp though, and he's probably just slightly in front. So,
well, that's the other thing about filming, isn't it? Both anglers are probably aware of the situation. Without us being here, they'd be fishing blind, wouldn't they?
They would be. So if both anglers have got us on their side tray, they'll know what the scores are, they'll know if they've got to try and change.
Go into all bus mode, eh?
Yeah, they know if they've got to change things up. Going into the final part of the match. It's a 6-hour match today. We're an hour and a half in.
Well,
that's
4.5
hours to go.
Isn't it, really, to make the head-to-head? You know, you need to know what's going on, don't you? You, the viewer, needs to know what's going on, and the anglers need to go on so they can roll all the dice. And
yeah, we don't have rules that say they can't watch. If they've got it on, they've got it on. That might mess with your head. Might change what you do. I don't know. Or you might want to know,
or
so that you
you're getting in from your mates telling you what you've got to do, and all of that. It adds to the whole experience, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm looking forward to the day when every Saturday and Sunday all you commercial guys fishing matches and what have you are all tuned into it on your side tray just to be involved and participate.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that will be the case. Struggling for bites now, aren't they, the pair of them? They're few and getting few. You're into that period, hour and a half in, where it's going to meander, isn't it?
Yeah, another angler said earlier on, sometimes this middle part of the match can help you win the match, you know, if you manage to just put a few fish in the nets.
That's right.
When others aren't
Cut
catching.
Your cloth accordingly and tick along, yeah. But again, the fact that they know where they're sat with it is going to dictate, from this point of view.
Morning Logan Frizzell watching.
Logan.
I did the Youth Super Cup last year, it was a great event. I'm glad you enjoyed it, sir. Are you back this year?
Graham's brother, I saw he won something the other day. Yeah, they were both there at the Super Cup last year. You're welcome to come and have a bash, mate.
Yeah, if you want to get involved, just send us a message, Logan.
We'll get your dad too.
Yeah, parents
it's always
best.
better, isn't it?
Parents best, yep.
Well, it is, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Tell your
Hate
friends.
to upset anybody, wouldn't we? Like, you know what I mean? That thinks.
Yeah, so we've had a few questions. Let's just put this to bed straight away, shall we? We've had a few questions about having the right things in place, DBS checks, things like that.
DPD?
DPS.
DPD.
Is it DBS?
Parcel.
DBS check, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Max is into a fish, so we just cut and watch match for a sec. But the reality is we don't look after any youths or juniors.
So's Tom, I think.
they always attend our matches with their parents. If DBS checks are required, we have them.
I'm not a childminder, nor do I want to be a childminder.
Well, no, we
Well,
don't.
I've got my granddaughter on Thursday.
But if DBS checks are required, we can produce our certificates to for anybody to check them out. So, Rob Anstey, morning gents. Come on,
Morning,
Thomas. Rooting for Tom Edwards there. Both anglers are into the fish, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tom's just get his in the net with, looks like a smaller fish, F1.
2 or 3 pounder.
We're going to stick with Max here.
Who's into a unit? I don't know.
I've got my Super Cup next round next Sunday. Well, good luck with that, Logan. Let us know how you get on.
Yeah. How old are you, Logan?
Similar.
He's been part of our...
Similar stamp fish there for Max. So he's keeping up pace. Could do with things starting to hot up a bit now. Make things a bit more exciting. Tom on 6 fish, Max on 5. Fairly level pegging though. I think Max's stamp have been slightly bigger.
That's not a big one, is it? He might even drop that one in. There you go.
Yeah. You're watching a delayed reaction,
Yeah,
Steve.
I am, right, yeah,
Commentating about 20 seconds after it
That
happened.
was the smallest fish he's had, but I would still say it was maybe as big, if not bigger, than the last one Tom had, possibly, yeah?
Yeah, he's keeping up. Pat North, Steve, my mate Peter Carter would very much like to enter the junior match. If you could swing it, we've still got spaces available. Send us a message for the juniors and the youths. There you go. Send us a message later, Pat.
It's been a long while since you boys were youths. A long while, as they say in Rawn.
Or is Peter Carter? Is Peter Carter not a junior or a youth?
Pete's older than me.
Right, I've just
Give you
been.
an idea, he's older than me.
Right. Logan turned 19 4 months ago. So then,
did you really?
you're a senior now, then, sir, aren't you?
Oh, right.
Got to win your way in now.
Fair play.
That's nice now that wind's dropped.
You can book in without your parents' consent.
Yeah.
And feel relatively safe.
That'd be great to see you at a final though, and having gone through the rounds, Logan.
Yeah, well, Harry Leach and Charlie Law were close last year, weren't they? Didn't they both get through to the last round?
Oh.
Something like that.
We've got a pheasant fight right behind us.
Dinner. A dinner.
Oh. Bruno, hello over there.
Magpies.
Bruno's sat 3 pegs down to our left. Hello, Bruno. Wanted to be in the 40s today, and he's got exactly what he wanted.
Is that him just beyond the guy in
I think he's
red,
on
or-
41, I think.
Right, yeah.
Is he on 41 or 40? 40, I think.
Yeah.
Another one watching on the side tray.
It's quite warm in that sun now, isn't it? When a little bit of that comes out.
Now that wind's dropped, it feels warmer.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
I think young Max is fishing shallow over there. Looks like he's giving that a little slap. You'll see in about 6 seconds, Steve,
Yeah.
as he watches on his phone. Anyone else want to come and commentate with me? It'd be helpful.
Yeah, mate, I'm good. I'm more than happy to not be
He's
that
fishing
in-
shallow, isn't he? He's slapping shallow, isn't he, over there? I think Tom's on his mud line. Fishing over, certainly. Can't quite see.
Both got a bit of ripple this week anyway, unlike Ben last week.
Yeah, Ben Townsend knocked out last week. Big name, gone out the competition. There'll be a few going. That'll be a big upset today if Max can take out Tom Edwards.
I should be at Kingsland really.
What's at Kingsland today, Steve?
Cam's match.
Is it?
Yeah, tackle and baits match.
Is that hook a duck?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, yeah, it is when I go there.
What do you reckon that'll win that? What weight will win that today?
Well, it won't be that much because I ain't there, like.
Oh, right, so everyone will struggle.
I don't know, but it's cracking fishery and I like Kingsley.
That's one I've yet to visit. We'll have to get up there.
Yeah, we could. It's a shame they could have gone on that today, couldn't they?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I like fishing cabins matches as well. Full stop. Most of them are well beatable. That's not true, is it? The thing about cabs matches is anybody fishes them. The standard of angler varies immensely. Well, it's an open match, isn't it? Really. It's not a club match as such. But a good one for all you locals out there. If you're struggling for somewhere to find on a Sunday, or anybody for that matter, we can always find you somewhere on a Sunday, even if you had to come out your region to make it happen or whatever. Those of you that say there ain't the matches available, there's always something on them somewhere.
There we go. If you can't find a match, Steve will arrange one for you.
Yeah, there you go. Well, it's best if
Get
you
in
can
touch.
fish it, isn't it? Like, you know?
Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, guys.
Well, and it's a way of guiding some easy money towards some of the matches that I'll be fishing as well, isn't it?
When was the last time you won a match, Steve?
I can't remember.
Last week he was a pellet wag specialist and he was going to show us all how it's done,
Sure.
weren't you? Like and subscribe to the channel, it helps. And you've also got the option now of becoming a member to the channel. £5 a month, £60 over the course of the year, and next year your Super Cup ticket will be offered to you for free. So yeah, we've had a few already, now monthly subscribers.
Have one come through there, that's it.
That spreads the cost of the ticket over the year, so you haven't got that £60 to pay straight after Christmas. January's always a long month, but and there will be some other perks that go with that membership, and they will all come. Hopefully you're finding a bit of value from the head-to-head matches as we film them. As I say, we're going to be getting out and doing more of these live matches, covering more regions, travelling further afield. So the more of you that like and subscribe to the channel, the bigger it gets. Stephen Gilbert, nice watch from Waterside, France.
Yeah, yo.
Bring on the big girls. You big game fishing, are you? We've gone for the big ones.
Big gay fishing.
I might actually have a French trip next year. I haven't been to France for a few years.
Oh, yes, your bag, isn't it? Like, well, you ought to be perfect at that. Sat around for a long period of time, not catching very much.
Yeah, I'm.
Bob on.
I'm great at not catching nothing. Just sit there waiting.
Bob on. You thought you'd come to the dark side and do a bit of proper fishing. Hey, man's fishing.
Yeah.
Match fishing.
Laura Owen must be a relation to Max.
It's Max's mum.
Max fished up an age group last year to allow another junior from his area to take part in the junior section, so was the youth winner.
Did he win the youth at 15?
Well done him, yeah, fair play.
Right, mate, if your mum can't pick, yeah, well done. If your mum can't pick you up, who can, yeah. I didn't realise that. I know where he was sat and he did alright. So he actually, at 15, he won the youth match.
Yeah. So, as Tom said earlier, this is not a given.
And he'd have only just been 15 as well, though, wouldn't he, as well?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm beginning to hate him.
And the talent he possesses.
Yeah. Well, he's got hair more, as well, hasn't
He's got more talent in his little finger than you've got.
And more hair than me, that's not on, is it?
Listen, this young lad's going to be one that we've become very familiar with.
Yep.
And you'll look back and watch this one.
You could rephrase that.
Yeah. he's going to be definitely a force to be reckoned with within the sport. So
just make sure you don't get distracted, Mum, by the creatures called women.
Speedy, we're not catching yet, mate, so I know how you feel.
They're not what?
He said he's not caught anything.
Who? Sean?
So he's not, no, Stephen Gilbert.
Oh yeah, you're not caught anything. Well, that's the name of your game, isn't it? Go out there and hang around in the tent and...
So you're not fishing, you're camping.
Fiddle with your tackle, ain't it, in your tent. In your bivvy, so your bivouac.
Your bivouac.
Yeah. I bet most people who've carpfish don't even know it's actually called a bivouac, do they?
I think they do.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, I reckon you're overrating the intelligence of your fellow anglers, mate.
Looks like Tom might be in.
It's an army term, isn't it?
Bit of a slow match so far. I'm sure things will start hotting up. Another small one there for Tom.
Yeah, it was a small one, wasn't it? At least two of the fish that Tom's got don't really count, do they?
Some of these small F1s, yeah, like I say, they're 2 for £1, 2 for £1.50. So
2 for £1.50 tops.
You can have a busy day on some of them. But it's deceiving. I was chatting with Tom earlier, and he said you can soon build a weight with them, and you don't think you've got anything, and all of a sudden they're there, and you've got the scales, and you've got half decent weight, having thought you've not got much. But we're not seeing an overly busy day at the minute. Nearly 2 hours in. 7 fish to Tom, 5 fish to Max. We don't count silvers, by the way. If you've seen any silvers, go in. But if you're participating in the guess the weight competition, you'll need to keep an eye on the size of these fish, because I should think they're still pretty level pegging. Max has had some bigger fish. I think Tom's had more smaller fish, even though he's a couple of fish in front. So we've got it all written on the screen for you to read this week, but we're live from Rookery Waters in Cambridgeshire. We're on J Lake. Tom's drawn peg 5, and Max has drawn peg 37. So if you know the venue, feel free to put comment. Who do you think's drawn the best? If you want to enter the guess the weight competition, I need to know the angler you think's going to win and the weight they're going to win with. And then at the end of the when the feed's finished, we'll go back and check and see who's won themselves a clicker, and it'll be the anglers, the guest closest to the winning weight that receives a clicker. And we've already been up into the tackle shop this morning and bought 5, so we're sorted for the next few weeks. 2 got posted out this week. It's only a bit of fun.
One was we got a picture of. Who was that off of that received theirs?
I should know the name, shouldn't I? Terrible. But,
yeah, Mark Stansell.
Oh, that was it, Mark Stansell. Yes, I think he wasn't able to get out fishing this week. Very much appreciated his clicker.
Yeah, got the clicker, guys. Thank you.
He sent his thanks. No problem. It's a bit of fun.
Well, it's a good laugh, isn't it? It's a bit of fun. That's what.
Get involved.
Yeah. One of the better things in life, a bit of fun, eh?
Win a clicker. As Steve says, sooner or later we'll have our own clickers, and it'll be a Blue Peter badge style.
Yeah, golden clicker for those that have won more than one, eh?
Yeah.
Listen, it don't have to stay a clicker, does it? Do you know what I mean?
No. Listen,
the audience builds.
What we'll start doing is, as we head round the country and we're going to all these new venues, we'll see if the tackle shops want to put anything up, and if we get anything offered up to us, then yeah, we'll put that up. But I mean, well, we'll see. Maybe we'll hold some of those things for the juniors, maybe, and because the clicker's fun, isn't it? It's nothing too. You know, it just is what it is, isn't it? It's
got potential, isn't it?
It's just fun, isn't it?
Well, it's great, isn't it? Because you can get involved, you know.
Yeah.
Listen, we could run betting alongside it live. All the things that we've been tinkering with over the last 3 years hopefully come into their own, don't they?
Yeah.
They're all good ideas, maybe a bit ahead of the time, but you know, for those that want to have a bet with a live into in-play betting, it's yeah.
Rob Anstey says he'd rather be on 37 than 5.
Tom's got another one though, hasn't he?
I think Tom will have the numbers.
Don't think it's a big one though, is it?
But I think Max will have the stamp. See if I'm wrong.
And not the postage stamp. Again. It's not much bigger than £1.50, that is it? Maybe £2, maybe.
No,
but they keep coming, and
I think you'd now have to say though that Tom is probably in the lead weight-wise.
no, I wouldn't. No.
Still not?
No.
It's going to be very close then.
Yeah, well, yeah. So it will be close, but he's had 3 fish for next to nothing.
8 fish to 5.
Yeah, but he's had 3 fish for £3, and he tops.
We'll see.
Max ain't had anything less than £3, has he? He had that one last fish that was £3. No, Max is just in front, maybe.
Max is just looking at making some alterations. Sidale wants a fishing association mug. So there you go. We need to get
me?
some.
Are you having? Yeah.
Okay. I ain't sending you on first class, Steve. I know that much.
Well, that's what we could do with some fishing association brollies foremost, and some mugs. I was looking on Vistaprint the other day. Back in the day, they were the only ones, weren't they, where you could get your cards and everything.
We are. Well, this is the next thing. This is the next thing. Actually, somebody pointed out to me yesterday. If you're so-called YouTubers, you need merch. Do you know what? Do you know what merch is, Steve?
Yeah, merchandise, I'm guessing.
Yes. So we need to be proper YouTubers. We need some merch. So you got to sort out the merch, Steve.
Well, it's all in hand, to be fair. Like, it's easily done, isn't it? We need to get the product up and running, and the filming of it. That's the key, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
If we can provide this sort of level of entertainment, ramp it up all the way up to the final, what sort of live audience can we have then? And that, again, that's what it's all about, isn't it?
That's the whole point. Create some awareness about next year's competition.
332,000 views on YouTube originally, didn't we, with the BT thing? So.
Oh. And if we just dropped out completely there. Yeah, going back to the original. That wasn't on live, obviously. The first year that Rob Hughes done for us, we had some views. So, the whole point of these live in angling, it's certainly the only format that has, like I keep saying, it's the only format that has an unlimited prize pot. Don't know what's going on with the signal. It's dropping out again. I ain't moved it. I know you're experiencing some drop out there, guys. I've got absolutely. Do you know what? We just sat there for 40 minutes, 50 minutes, with a solid 30 frames per second, and it's just dropping out again. Hopefully, you're not experiencing too much buffering at home. But no, going back to what I was saying, the Super Cup format is the only format that doesn't have a limited prize pot. Obviously, all the other competitions are limited by the number of qualifiers they run.
A lot more money, really, doesn't it, to win a.
Well, there is that, yeah. It does.
It's a brilliant value, isn't it? Listen, mate, if you had a 400 peg open, 430 peg open, and the winning prize was 24 grand, you'd fill it up every week, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You would. It's the reality of it. We could sell 400 every week, people would come to it, you know they would. Because it represents good value for money. Most of the others, in reality, it's costing you a lot more, and there's money goes from the pot as well, isn't there, to cover other expenses.
Yeah.
You know, which is fine, you know, as long as you know that when you start, there's nothing wrong with that at all. But we don't take anything, we never have we? In fact, as my missus will remind me, I've actually put her money in For those of you who are thinking that it belonged to me, I wouldn't be that generous with my own money, would I?
No, that's the point. Like and subscribe.
That's the point.
Support us. Raise awareness, and let's build this into something much bigger.
I think the ball's rolling, mate. I don't think, like I said to you the other day, I think if me and you drop dead, heaven forbid, tomorrow, somebody would pick it up, because there's plenty of people out there know it's a good idea, aren't there?
Well, we might get hit by the nuclear missile, because we've turned our 3 o'clock warnings off, haven't we, today? For those that have...
Right, yeah.
Oh, haven't you?
No,
oh.
No.
Oh, so you're going to... Yeah, you're all right. You've got warning.
Yeah.
3 o'clock today. There's supposed to be some sort of emergency warning to everyone's phones, if you weren't aware of it. There you go. We're even good at general announcements here.
Yeah,
aren't we?
that's right. Yeah.
We'll do the news every 40 minutes as well, shall we? I turned my warning off anyway. So if your phone goes crazy at 3 o'clock today, it's the government that have sent you a nice little...
They're telling you to be afraid, be very afraid, and sign up to their YouTube channel. Hey,
Yeah.
sign up to Fishing Association's YouTube channel, and we'll look after you, even in the event of a nuclear war.
Through ignorance, we will continue to film.
Yeah. As long as we're getting a signal, as long as the EMP doesn't interfere with our signal.
Oh, we don't have to talk some guff, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. But I'm good at it. I've been doing it all my life.
It's catching though, Steve. It's rubbing off.
Yeah, it seems to be, I've got to say. I'm an influencer, an effluencer.
Mm. Max looked like he just had a bit of a think and got some bits out and changed what he was doing. 8 fish to 5 in Tom's favour as we speak.
Yeah, but they're little. You see, if Max is just seeing 8 fish to 5 and doesn't know, if nobody's keeping him informed, he's panicking maybe.
Might do, mightn't he?
He don't need to. I think I'd like to be in Max's position now at the moment still, just.
Yeah, well, Rob Anstey on the messages there, rather be on 37 than 5. That's my frame of thought as well, but listen, Tom Edwards is one of these people that can make stuff happen from any peg he's on. He's regularly in the frame here at Rookery Waters, and I do have to tell myself, excuses here are that you can make up a number of excuses for your match here, but the reality is you've fished it wrong if you haven't done well. As simple as that.
Yourself, yeah?
I'm talking about myself again.
Okay,
yeah, self-criticism.
Yeah.
This is good therapy for me, Steve.
Yeah,
it's like self-loathing.
Yeah, that's right. Mate,
because there are some anglers here that will literally catch fish on every single
reality,
peg.
Mate.
Yeah.
And going on that big delusion trip that you've been on.
Well, I mean, but a therapist costs money.
How much do you want for that pole?
It's second hand now and it's broke.
Yeah. And got a bad reputation.
Yeah. Put my hand straight through it. One repair. But
I bet it's better than that Mark 1 you had. It was a 3, weren't it?
You cannot say anything bad about the MTX3.
I wasn't gonna. I never mentioned it. You did.
Yeah.
I saw a report on it on a YouTube bit that what's his name? Is his name Ben or something like that? And he really creamed into it. He didn't think it was very good at all.
Who's that?
I can't think it. Ben. Can't think what his name is. He does a YouTube bit, but he balanced it up, and he'd got plenty of other. He wasn't an anti-matrix person, but he thought it was very poor compared to any other 16-metre poles. To be honest with you, when I saw you with it the other week, it looked really sloppy.
I think it actually goes down as one of the best.
Well, you look really sloppy.
Yeah, no, I make it look sloppy. I should imagine that was what the reality of it was.
Well,
I thought Max was
just
playing a
dragging
fish
it
there,
down to your level, weren't you?
I thought Max was playing a fish there, but he wasn't. No, I think you'll find. I think it's one of the best value poles for what it is in that range.
He thought it was very.
It didn't react very well at 16 metres, did it? It sort of dipped before it lifted in the strike.
It held in position like for 5 seconds before the dip came back up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unresponsive. No, listen.
For the money. For the money.
Because I don't know.
For the money and for myself, it was a great. Well, it was the first proper pole I bought. Anyway.
If Matrix want to come and sort out a sponsorship deal with us in order for us to stop slagging off their products.
Now you've just slagged their products off.
Feel free.
I'm a bit of a Matrix man. I do like the Matrix stuff.
It's right gear for you, let's put it that way.
I tend to look for value for money in these things, Steve.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
But
some people call it. Careful. Yeah, no, listen, like I say, I don't know. I'm just telling you what. Can't think what the bloke did, but he was up at a tackle shop somewhere and he wasn't very impressed at all with it. So
maybe we should start doing some reviews, Steve.
Well, we did, didn't we, the other year? Me and Rod Sergey did some, and it's all good fun, and part of the dip. We need to do a few things. We need to do videos for people as well. We need to get John Alexander. We need to get him a video sorted out for catchy bait, don't we? We need to get up to the maggot farm and show you people what it's like at a maggot farm where all those expensive maggots you pay for, and understand some of the pitfalls of breeding maggots and realise why they're so they're not just maggots, are they? There's a lot of hard work goes into it, and
Steve loves his maggots.
It's maggot maggot farming. It's farming for a reason. It doesn't always succeed. I do love my bait. I do like wholesaling bait a long while ago. I love a maggot.
I've never been to a maggot farm, but from what I've been told about it, I don't want to go.
Yeah, no, maybe it's just me, but I love it. I do. Just to go up to Terry Dorman's at Melton Mowbray there, back in the day.
That's a bit of a slow one today. It was expected, but hopefully things will improve as the match goes on. It's not going to be a 50 fish, 257 pound match like it was last week. And Jimmy Brooks give us a masterclass on the pellet waggler. We've got Max Owen and Tom Edwards today. Tom's home angler. Tom's just in front with numbers wise. 8 fish to 5. Max is 5. But we think Max has had the better stamp of fish, and it's a close tie at the minute. That's probably how you guys have got it at home if you're watching. So as we can see around the venue, well, we're not seeing anyone really catching any more than these guys. So it's going to be a slow day unless somebody is on the other side of the complex emptying it.
What do you think's going to win the match? Never mind the head-to-head, the match.
I'd go 120, 130. Right. There you go, you've got a prediction out of me.
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
Yeah, I reckon you're wrong.
You reckon I'm wrong?
Yeah.
Oh, right. What do you reckon?
No, I don't. Well, I want to play the opposition card. I just want to pull your guesses to pieces.
You're just going to be a politician.
I just want to stick my own neck on the line.
Go on, you've got who now? I've said 120, 130. What do you reckon? Come on, put it out there.
Cool. Got no real. You've been fishing here week after. Still, that's not helped you, has it?
No. Doesn't help me in my fishing in.
Well, looking at the way it's fishing at this, so yeah, what's.
Someone will be catching somewhere. There's always a weight to be caught in.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be a silly weight today. I might be wrong, but we do tend to focus on the two anglers and not really.
It's not a bad.
Not really focus on what everyone else is doing, but I think 120, 130 today. Maybe wrong.
Guess.
Fred Davis, £85.12. If you're getting your guesses in for the Guess the Weight competition, we need to know what you think the winning weight will be, and the angler as well. So you need to get them guesses in before the end of the live stream.
I wouldn't put Tom's potential weight overly high at the moment, would you? But
what do you think Tom's got at the minute? He has had half decent fish, isn't he? 4 or 5 pound, maybe bigger.
I should think he's got about 24 pound.
8 fish, £3 average of £3. No, I don't think he's got that.
3 of his fish weigh £3 in total, yeah? So he's got 5 fish for £4 and a bit, yeah, each.
Oh, I reckon.
So, all right then, so we'll say £26, yeah? Whereas Max, on the other hand, has got, he's got £25 in 5 fish, hasn't he? Nobody. He had one that was 6 a set, you know what I mean, and all that. But the smallest one, 3. There's nothing in it at all, mate. Absolutely nothing in it at all.
I think Steve's a bit heavy there. I reckon they've got about 17, 18 pound each. Abby says £90 for Tom, £90 for 6. Fred says £85.12 for Max. Could be a good weight today, in all fairness, £85.
Well,
you know, that might even
well,
frame
it's going
today.
nowhere rapidly at the moment, isn't it? It's just died a death. You know, for the next 3 hours, they're probably not going to catch very much at all.
So you can get some quiet spells in the middle of the
He says,
matches here.
hoping that he's wrong.
Yeah. It's going to be a slow day because sometimes you can have 10 fish in the first hour. So again, there's a lot of F1s in this venue, and they're not, well, that we can see, they're not showing. They're not showing showing their faces, are they? Try and have to have a bit more of a broader look around to see what everyone else is doing, but we're stuck under a brolly at the minute just in case we get any showers, and trying to sort of protect the microphone from the wind. Tom's probably sat there thinking, what are these two bloody idiots going on?
I don't care.
No, because we accept that we are bloody idiots.
Yeah, I'm beyond that. Being called an idiot is the last of my rules, unless it's on Facebook, then it gives me the right hump. Because I take everybody's opinion so seriously.
If you are enjoying the coverage, guys, like and subscribe to the channel, it helps. In more regions as we go through more of the rounds, so
Just have to go 4 sausage, 5 slices of bacon, black pudding and hash brown.
if you're going to the car, I'm going to send you down the calf.
Yeah, what do you want, mate?
Well, I don't know. Cold drink and Easter muffins or something, wouldn't it, with eggs in? Bloody lovely.
God, that's unfair. Yeah, no, it's fudge cake. Brownies with Easter eggs.
There we go. Brownies with Easter eggs in.
That's for fat boys.
Steve Holt, he's predicting £97.12 to Max. Bob Anstey saying £123.4 to Tom.
And Steve, one of our last to join up. Worcestershire. No, Steve Roberts that was, wasn't it?
So, as we've been telling you, you can now become a Fishing Association subscriber. There is a tab on the front page of our website. It's for £5 a month. You will automatically be entered into the Super Cup each year. £60 over the course of the year. That's money spread out for you. So when you get that horrible January month after Christmas, it's 6 weeks long, and no one's ever got any money, you won't have to worry about getting your Super Cup ticket.
And as a sweetener, if you really want, we'll send you a picture of a fish in the post.
Oh, that's a promise there, look, isn't it?
That's what you get for your rod licence, isn't it? A picture of a
Right,
fish.
yeah.
Well, I'll put the
so you're not
question
personally going to send them a picture,
No,
you're just going to remind them that if
they've got one on the rod licence.
If they've got a rod licence, that
yeah,
they'll
you've
get
already
one.
got one, you don't need another. Well, when I put the question up about what good, does a rod licence do for us on the bit, and all the varying comments and all that, and the reality is, of course, nothing directly that taxpayers' money shouldn't be doing for us anyway, is the bottom line. But the cleverer ones of you will put basically a nice picture of a fish. That's what you get, and I think that was probably the most accurate. Taxation, that's all. Another 33 quid that nobody's ever convinced me that was, the only ones that are really convinced are the obsequious sycophants that support the establishment because they're doing very well out of it. You know who you are. I don't have to name names at this stage. Those ones that are getting picked for the team, eh?
Max there just going down his left margin and hooking into a fish.
Come and talk live with me about it.
So for us with neutral eyes, it's great to see that it's nice and close.
Neutral? I'm not neutral, I want Max to win.
Well,
I know I shouldn't say it, but I do. I think even deep down Tom wants a Max to win, doesn't he? Probably not.
no, probably not, no. But,
like I say, I'm not going to apologise for wanting the youngster to win. I just ain't. I won't do anything to make it happen, although
we want the underdog.
We've got our rocks ready to chuck in Tom's peg if he starts to sack, haven't we?
Steve's supporting the underdog here.
Well, we just do, you know. So I'm not going to apologise for supporting a youngster on this. I really ain't. I mean, I think if most people were honest, they'd...
Another fish in the net there for Max.
Well, he's a really nice youngster as well, isn't he? That's the other thing, right? He's a...
Morning, Andrew. Andrew Gorsden. Has Steve swallowed a dictionary?
What have I been saying? What have I been...
You obviously said a big word, Steve. one that Andrew didn't expect to hear.
No, he'll understand. You know, he works in the post office.
Oh dear. Yeah, I've got it.
Oh yeah, the obsequious sycophant. Yeah.
Oh right. Yeah,
that's one of my favourite. That is like.
Yeah. You like that one, did you?
The world's full of them, mate. Civil servants. No, that's a bit unfair.
8-6 the fish in Tom's favour. Probably the better stamp going to Max.
Right, where was I? I was going to go and have my lunch, weren't I? Did you want
It's
to?
12 o'clock, Steve. Yeah, if you want to go and have your nana nap, off you go.
I ain't having a nap. I'm going to have a sandwich, I can assure you.
Yeah. I'll spin the camera around. You'll see him examining the back of his eyelids shortly.
Tom, king of the rollies, Martin Bell's put. Has he got a rollie in his chops all the time? Yeah, of course he rolls them, doesn't he, while he's fishing?
Oh, you're now reading off of Facebook, Steve.
Yeah.
I can't see Facebook. Very calm and calculating is Tom. He knows when to push it and when not to, and he knows when he can roll a cigarette. Like now. There's a prediction there, but
What's that?
I just called it. Is he rolling a cigarette? And he did. Max is having a little early look down his edge. I think he's been throwing bait down his left hand edge. I think he just had one from there. Certainly mixing things up, changing his approach. We can see him working on his box there.
Working on his box.
Yeah, he's been getting his tackle out. He's been
He's
been changing his rigs. He's not taking this lightly, I can tell you. He's thinking about it. He's not lazy like me. I just persist with what I'm doing. Persist in getting it wrong.
Let me go and do that then. Let me go in there.
Max Fishing and More. Max is going to win with £99 9 ounces.
Who's saying that?
Max Fishing and More. So on YouTube I don't always get to see your names. I obviously get to see your channel name. So.
Isn't that Michael?
Yes, that was your chap that used to work at Flakefish Farm.
Who's now a member of the Fishing Association.
Oh, thank you very much for your support, Michael. I am also a member because
You certainly are.
because I have to be the guinea pig when it comes to trying these things out.
Yeah. Remind me to sort your reimbursement out.
I don't want reimbursement. I want to be in next year's competition.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I know you don't want me
It's not
in
an
it.
open membership. We
I know
don't just have anybody. You haven't been
right.
vetted yet.
So you can be kicked out for being a member.
You can be cameraman and production director, but being a member is a different
Production
fucking banana.
director. You're a laugh. You are.
Yeah, you mark my words. There'll be a day when you walk
director.
around with that on your shirt and think you're something. You'll have one. In fact, being in filming and BBC and all that entertainment, you'll probably have a big old pink old hat on as well, right up your street.
Pink hat, right? Okay, Steve. Don't forget, like and subscribe to the channel.
Yes, join up.
Support us.
Do whatever you like. You will anyway, as my nan used to say.
The more of you that join up, the more of these we'll film, the further we'll go. As we say goodbye to Steve for a short amount of time. He can go. He literally just wants to go and sit in his car and watch this same live feed. He enjoys it. But, as we've said earlier, you can now become a Fishing Association member, and within the membership of £5 a month, £60 over the course of the year, you will be offered your 2024 Super Cup ticket for free. And as we evolve that, it will become. There will be more things that encompass that. There will be more perks for our members. The membership can be found on a tab on our website. So I've got a different pace of match this week. A little bit harder. We've got Tom Edwards on peg 5. Max Owen on peg 37. Eight fish to 6. Tom's had more of them, but I think the better stamp go to Max, so I've got them fairly level pegging. Match fishing them more. Hopefully I can get Lucas Aid on board with the final. Well, that'd be great, wouldn't it? But I'm not sure we're squeaky clean enough for Lucas Aid. Michael, if it is Michael. Potty mouth Stephen, commentating all over our live feeds. He becomes Steve from Rawns. So we were using these as a bit of a practice, these live matches, to try and improve the quality of our output. I think Tom Edwards is into a fish there, or is he hooked up? I think he's into a fish. But you guys have really been enjoying them, and we're going to do more of them. As long as you keep following, keep watching. See the stamp of fish that Tom's getting, they're just that little bit smaller. That's another one in the net. As I said earlier, if you're doing the guess the weight competition, you're going to need to keep an eye on the size of these fish, not just rely on the numbers. But going back to Michael, that's the idea. Let's get some external money brought in, and give it to the anglers. That's the whole point. Make this the biggest competition we can, if we're able to. Generate some awareness around the competition. Next year, hopefully, make it even bigger than this year. Thought Max was hooked up then again. He got a little snag down there to the left hand side, but he might have just had a fish caught up there because he's managed to get it out. He's certainly keeping up with Tom. Another one in the net for him. We've got a very erratic signal today. I appreciate you struggling through some buffering, some of you. Thanks for sticking with us. Tom in again. Starting to feed a bit more now. Martin Sturman, £101.5. Who to, Martin? Need the winning weight and the angler. Another little one in the net for Tom. Even though they're a smaller stamp, he will build a weight out of them and just slowly break away from Max if he continues to put them in the net like that. So rather than follow the scales today, the organisers of the match have confirmed that we will leave Tom and Max to be weighed in last. So there'll probably be a bigger delay from when we finish the live feed to the weigh-in, but the weigh-in itself shouldn't be quite so long. Martin's going for Tom. I think £100 could be a good weight today. So there's a fair amount of the venue that we can't see, but from what we can see, our two anglers are up there with the rest of them. Can't see anybody flying away with it. Although we are hidden away slightly, so as not to upset anybody. Tom the favourite. Max the underdog. Who do you fancy winning? So Max was the winner of last year's Junior Super Cup. Tom was up there at the same venue, fishing the Senior Super Cup. I think he won his section, or he might have even won the lake actually. The final spread across 2 lakes at Woodland Thirsk. But Pem obviously our main winner last year, with runner-up Mikey Williams. Looking forward to trying to catch up with them in their head-to-heads this year. We'll try and get down south to see Pem. If you didn't hear earlier, next week we're going to Lindholm. We're going to film Tom Scully and his head-to-head. Catch more media. Fuka Bates, he's against Jason Smith, so we'll be live from there next Sunday I believe, and the following week we've got Artie Hilmy and John Alexander live from Partridge. So as promised, we're going to get to more regions across more of the country and film more of these head-to-heads. And if you've got a head-to-head in your region you think will be of interest to everybody, or one that you want to see covered, send us a message and we'll try and get there and cover it for you. So if you're tuning in for the first time, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. I think the statistics on YouTube show us that 70% of the people that are watching our videos are unsubscribed. Well, we want all of you to be subscribed. So hit that button in the bottom right hand corner if you're watching on anything but a phone. I think you have to have your phone in the landscape position to see the subscribe button in the right hand corner of your screen. Like and subscribe, support us, and the more interest we get in what we're doing, the more we'll do it. Simple as that. We've had a great response this week, lots of positive messages coming back about these head-to-head matches. People looking forward to watching them after match of the day. People watch them on their side trays whilst they're fishing. As we move into the summer months, they'll obviously be a bit more action packed. So we weren't planning on doing any more until after Hilmy and John Alexander, but we were so well received over the last few that we've done. We've thought why not, and found some more matches for you. If you missed last week's, Jimmy Brooks beat Ben Townsend at Two Islands, Peterborough, Floatfish Farm. And Jimmy put on a real masterclass with the pellet waggler. £257. That's worth a watch. You can get back and see that one. And Dale, the fishery owner, managed to spend a good hour with us talking about the venue, the insights of that. Standow, 2 hours gone, 17 fish caught, definitely a sub-100 day, methinks. Could be, mate. I've had days on this lake where I've caught nothing for 3 hours and then caught over £100 in the last 3, so it can turn around. Max is into a fish. Max is still on for a... well, both anglers, sorry, I shouldn't say that. It's just, Max has got a good stamp of fish. If he's got 10 before the 3 hour mark, then both anglers are on for £100, I'd say. Tom catching more of them, but they ain't the size of those that Max has just put in the net. Good fish there for Max. So he's keeping up. And we spoke to Tom this morning, he did say this is not a given. He's a very talented young angler, 16 years old. Clearly knows what he's doing. It's more than me. The wind's just dropping off certain part of the lakes now. It's got a bit flat calm around here where we are. Max has still got a ripple across 37 because it's blowing up from 31. Tom's further up the complex and it's gone calm in front of him. Monahan 38, Max at £107 5 ounce. Get your guess the weight comp. If you want to enter the guess the weight competition, we need the name of the angler you think is going to win out of the two, Max and Tom, and the guest closest to the winning weight will win themselves a clicker. We've already been down to the shop this morning and had 5 off the shelves, so we're good for the next 5 weeks of guess the weight. The closest guess to the winning weight and the winning angler wins themselves a clicker. quiet day for Jay though. Not going to be an easy one. This place can turn on though, literally, like flipping a light switch. And there's always good weights to be had in the last hour. The patient game. I think Max has got a little bit more depth around him, in front of him. Just fishing top kit left off his box there. Tom's still fishing over. Can't see from here whether he's just off the mud line in the deeper water or whether he's tight to it. We'll get a summary after the match. We'll speak to both anglers and see how it went. Well, the signal's still playing up. Bear with us. Getting good spells and these new F1s, they can really play hard. Max is keeping up with him. He's a couple of fish behind, but he's definitely had the better stamp. Anyway, got it fairly even Stevens with a stamp of fish. Are you losing? Are we dropping out? Because it looks like I've got a varying signal. Might have to move the antenna again. She's a bit up and down today. Do you agree with what I'm saying? Is Max slightly in front? The numbers don't suggest it, but maybe the stamp of fish do. As we head through another quiet spell. Max keeps checking that left hand margin. He's had a couple of nice fish off there. I don't think he gives it too long. He's being very patient with it. He just rests it, goes back out, gives a different line a chance and then goes back on it. Finds another fish.
No, I'm
Anti-Flint, yes, we keep losing you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the old signal today. It's all over the show. Normally if we find ourselves a good little spot, it maintains a decent signal, but it's a proper yo-yo today. Proper roller coaster. Spend more time looking around next time.
It's close then, mate.
Definitely close.
And
It's
Steve's
the last fish Max had, but down the edge, weren't it?
cup of tea.
Yeah.
Your diamond. Oh, and a treat.
Yeah, I'll finish mine.
There, mate. I'm going to sit and finish my one. Oh, yeah.
Steve rejoins us from the cafe.
Chat with Mike. Live.
Looks like Max is having a little slap shallow. See if anything's out there. Getting towards the mugging time of year. You can often see them swimming around here, but I don't think anyone's tried it today. Nearing the halfway point of the match. You'd expect things to start improving. Max keeping his cool. Probably is aware that he's behind, I'm sure he's watching. Behind on the numbers anyway. Might not be behind on the weight. You all good?
You're not bad, mate.
Where's he disappeared off to?
He's gone to have his dinner.
Oh right, he's gone sat back in the car. I thought he was going to come and sit with us. Back in there. Slow whole day today. Oh, what is going on with that? This is where we need, like Steve says, communication with the anglers. See what's going through their heads. See what their thinking is. His box. Definitely a thinking angler. Not afraid to change things. Always feel like you lose too much time if you actually get off your box to change something, but the reality is if it's the right change, it's the best thing you can do. He's just hooked into a fish shallow on his right margin there. Again, that little change up could have just paid off. Be interesting. Oh, he just pulled out of it. Was it foul hooked? Is that a scale there on his hook? Unusually slow for this venue. Max just fishing shallow to the stick-ups, I think. Got reeds both sides of him. I think he's, like I said before, I think he's got a fair depth there. Looks like Tom's into a fish. See what stamp this is. Looks like one of them stocky F1s. Don't know whether Max is just keeping an eye on the scores there, whether he's got people messaging him. I don't think he's doing too bad. I think at worst he's a little bit behind, and at best could be slightly in front. Still a long way to go. Not quite at the halfway mark. It's a 6-hour match today from 10 till 4. Looks like Max has just hooked into another one. He might be caught up. I think he's caught up. It's the thing, you want to get so tight to these stick-ups, but what have we done here? You can easily get snagged on them. Off a break. The old signal seems to have settled down again. It's a strange one. Although the wind's dropped off, if it is the wind that affects it. I want to see some fish being caught. It's always the risk you're going to find a quiet match when you start doing coverage like this at this time of year, I suppose. Them days where you get a red letter day like Jimmy had last week, and then the next day, the next match out, we got a quiet one. But maybe things starting to happen now in Max's swim. Looks like he's just gone down his left-hand margin and hooked one. What a foul look this. It's definitely holding on. Just keeping that tip low if he has foul looked it. Could be a big lump. Very quiet though, everywhere else. Let's just get rid of Tom for the minute. There's got to be a fish. He's not hooked up there, is he? He'd have pulled harder than that already. Giving him some grief either way. Them snags, them little stick ups, they're stronger than they look. The fish get in them as well. Max being very patient there. Probably knows that everyone counts. Hopefully you can get it out if it is stuck. I think that's took him a merry way through all them reeds. He's struggling to get it out. Looks like he's going for the break, yep. Unlucky. Looks like he's finding some bites left and right, but they ain't half giving him some trouble. Sure he'll figure it out. How do you see it? What do you reckon? It's a slow old day. Don't forget, if you're liking the head-to-head coverage, subscribe to the channel. As we get into the summer months, we'll obviously see a lot more action. Got some big matches coming up. Tom Scully next week. Looking forward to going and meeting him. Fishing against Jason Smith at Lindholm. The week after we've got Artie Hilmy and John Alexander. We've got Royally into the banter of the situation, where they're obviously good friends, they'll know each other very well. They've got forfeits running for the losers of their match. We'll be filming them at Partridge on the bank holiday weekend the week after. And the week after that we've got the live draw for the next round. So if you're yet to fish your head-to-head in round 1, you've got until Sunday the 14th. You need to log all the details of your matches onto the platform by midnight on the Sunday the 14th, ready for the new draw on Monday the 15th. Good luck if you're still in the competition. I'm out. We'll update some results. Who's gone through and who's been knocked out. Woolly Wall Boys, £83 to Tom. Guess the weight. Closest winning weight wins a clicker. I need the name of the angler and the winning, what you think the winning weight will be. And we'll look back through the comments on the stream. You need to get them in before the stream finishes. I don't think you can add to the comments after the stream finishes. So we'll be live today until 4 o'clock at the end of the match. As I said, like and subscribe to the channel. It's free, it will remain free, and we're going to be doing loads of these for you. And so long as they're well received, we will continue to do them. And yeah, this week we've had loads of positive messages. Loads of people watching the live match from last weekend during the week. It's been great. Thank you very much for your support. And as we mentioned earlier, you can now subscribe to the Fishing Association for £5 a month, and next year's ticket will be included within that subscription. So you won't get that £60 fee in January just after Christmas, which we all know is a long month. Over the course of the year, if you pay £5 a month, this time next year you will get offered your Super Cup ticket for free. Part of the subscription service, and there will be other perks that go with being a fully subscribed member. So it's the best value for money. You will still be able to purchase Super Cup tickets next year for a one-off price. I don't think that you have to become a subscribed member, you don't. Just following some of the feedback we've had about spending money on qualifier tickets just after Christmas, which is why we trialled the early bird ticket last year. But I think the monthly way of doing it is the way forward. So the whole point of doing these lives is to generate awareness around the Super Cup. Steve funded the £100,000 prize pot in year 1. In year 2 and year 3 it's self-supporting, which is why the prize pot's gone down. But we do hope again to be the largest angling prize, match angling prize. We will build this competition up again to be that. It's the only competition that has the format to have an unlimited prize pot. 6,000 of you have watched our videos in the last month. 6,000 unique views according to YouTube. So we don't need 6,000 of you to sign up, I can assure you. That would be a super pot. That'd be a super prize. But just supporting and subscribing to the channel, to the YouTube channel, which is free, that helps us. Helps us generate a bit more awareness about the competition, and allows us to then film more of these for you. We're live from Rookery Waters in Cambridgeshire today. We're filming Tom Edwards and Max Owen. Tom's drawn peg 5 on J, Max has drawn peg 37. Currently Tom's 12 fish to 8 in front of Max. Max has definitely had the better stamp though. So you're really going to need to watch what goes in the nets if you're following us with the Guess the Weight competition. Some new F1s have gone in here, over £1,000 of F1s. Anything from £0.5 up to £2 I believe. But then the original stock of carp, there's double figured fish in here, so the stamp of fish is varied. Mr. Dob King, £112 11 ounces. Who to though? You've got to tell us the name and the weight.
Max, he's lost 3 on the spin, hasn't he, I think? The one in the reeds looked like it might have been a fish, or did he just hook up?
No, I think so. Max has been feeding his left and right margin.
And he's eating bites in both of them, isn't he?
I think he's fishing shallow on his right margin.
Yeah.
Because it looks like he's just turning the rig over in front of them. I think he foul hooked the first one because it looked like a scale came back. The second time I think he hooked up and he pulled for a break. I think he then went down his left margin. I think he was fishing on the bottom, and when he went down his left margin, I think he hooked a fish, and I think it took him through the reeds because he spent quite a bit of time trying to get it back.
That, yeah.
It weren't just a pull for break, Joppy.
But it's happening at the moment for him, isn't it? Like, and it ain't for Tom. It's if I'd be worried, wouldn't you?
Well,
if I knew, I think Max is still winning just about.
3 hours in, we've got 3 hours to go.
And he's certainly winning.
It's going to be
feels
close.
Like there's more fish about.
It's going to be close, yeah. If he can figure out these margins and start putting them in the net, then yeah, he could pull away, couldn't he? But you can see he's thinking. He's getting off his box. He's mixing. He's getting different bait. He's changing his rigs. He's working it. He
looks the part, doesn't he? Yeah. Said earlier, he just looks the part to me.
Well, this is a great advert. If you're 16 years old and you can come into the sport and take on one of the
in 4 years.
Inside 4 years.
He got a bit of pedigree though, and his old man can fish a little bit.
Yeah.
His old fella.
You know him well, do you?
I know Steve well. Yeah. I've known Steve for a long while. He lives virtually in the next village at Findon, doesn't he?
Yeah, if Max can figure out these margins, because there's definitely fish there. If Max can figure out these margins, he could do well. Let's say he's hooking fish. He's just the last 2, like you said. I think one was a hook up on the reeds, wasn't it? But
it was a job to tell. He looked like he tapped it to what, and then was like.
I think the middle one was a hook up on the reeds.
Yeah, possibly. But just before that, he lost one at the net, didn't he?
Yeah, he pulled out of one.
Well, it wasn't a big fish though, was it? I doubt,
no,
you know.
Foul hooked one with a scale, I think. And
yeah. Was that bigger than I'm assuming then? Because he seemed, you know, you did well to see a scale on it. It weren't that bad a foul hooker if you can see the scale.
No, I thought I could see a scale on the. Lost me tea. Oh, thank you for that.
You're welcome,
cup of
mate.
tea there. Look.
What was the cake like?
I haven't eaten it yet because you disappeared. So I kind of wanted you to talk whilst I was munching.
I thought you just wanted to show off that you're eating it, rub my face in it, go and buy you a bit of cake and then eat it in front of me.
What did you get?
I think it's very similar, like a brownie with.
See, I made the mistake of eggs in it. I made the mistake of thinking, no, they won't hear me munch through this the last time. And Alex sat at home saying he could hear every single munch.
Might be. Is it similar? The other choice didn't look quite. It looked a bit flaky and a bit.
Oh, this is a rocky road.
Rocky. Oh, yeah.
Is that what it is? A rocky road?
Well,
oh,
yeah, all right.
That's filthy.
All right.
Look at it. It's chocolatey and lovely.
I've never had one, but I can taste. That's the trouble with knocking stuff like that on the. I ain't knocked it on the head. I'll have the occasional treat. You're all right.
Oh, Steve, that's wonderful.
Right. No need for that.
How's the diet going anyway?
Well, it's
he's doing really well.
Yeah, but you have to. You know, even if you're eating what you like, you could always eat more, couldn't you? You just got to show a bit of temperance. We ain't got to. You can get fat and have a heart attack.
Yeah. That's the goal, isn't it?
What, to get fat and have a heart attack? Is that an ambition, is it? It tastes so good though, doesn't it? I say I'm looking at that, I don't really, well, I can imagine how it tastes.
Sugar's worse than drugs, I reckon.
Yeah, I do, yeah. Well, it
Terrible.
is, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's, yeah.
Try and stop it, and you can't.
I've quit some stuff in my time, as anybody knows. Like, I've packed it up from gambling to whatever. And I think that sugar one is a real massive imprint on your brain. Like I say, I could not eat a Snickers bar or a marathon for 20 years and I still think I'll be able to tell you that reaction in my head as to how it would taste and the feel of it, the texture. It's just so imprinted. It's
well, I'd love to tell you this is horrible, but it's lovely.
But it's not, yeah. Well, like I say, just looking at the texture of it, you can almost... Ooh. And always take... at least as part of my diet, the stuff that my main courses and stuff, I'm still eating some nice... I had fish and chips the other night, mate. And I did, you know...
You had a T-bone steak?
I had a T-bone steak the night after.
I'm not sure that's a diet, Steve.
Well, I've lost 2 stone and I'm holding on to losing 2 stone, so it's not bad, is it? You know? You just ain't got to eat as much. To be honest with you, I could eat what you're eating now, but it won't leave much room for supper, will it? And after a while, you're not really... I could live on chocolate as long as I don't exceed the calories, I'm guessing. It's all about calorie intake.
Anyway, enough of Slim Fast.
Yeah, enough of Slim Fast, like, yeah.
I've demolished that now.
Not that slim.
It's a very slow day.
Yeah, it's a lot warmer now, though. That wind's right dropped, doesn't it? Here, or is it just swapped direction?
No, it's dropped. No,
Yeah.
it's definitely dropped off.
Yeah, it feels different again now, doesn't it?
Food review, Simon Spinks.
Yeah, food
The review, Simon, is that it was bloody lovely. And Rookery Cafe is filthy.
It's well up there, isn't it, as cafes go.
Not filthy as in dirty, by the way.
Well, it's...
filthy as in chocolatey heaven.
Well, it's without doubt the best cafe in Piddly, isn't it? Because I just saw it on the board.
It's written on the board. Yeah, it's written on the sign.
Yeah.
Best cafe in Piddly.
And the only one.
It's the only cafe in Piddly, yeah.
But there's a lot of customers up there, non-fishing related. It's the same as every other week. There's
a blinding breakfast and it does a roaring trade. It's wonderful up there.
Yeah.
If you haven't got over to Piddly, get yourselves to Rookery Waters just for the cafe.
It's a nice... Listen, this neck of the woods is a nice place to come and have a holiday. They've got caravans and it's just a nice area. You come down the lane here and you just feel like you're on holiday. There's varying restaurants and golf clubs and things you can do along the way, aren't there? You know, shops that you can visit. It's a nice place to come on holiday, end of story.
Yeah. James Fuller reckons Tom Edwards is going to have 165.
Who does?
James Fuller.
Fair enough.
James unfortunately out of the competition. He was beaten by Josh Pace.
Yeah.
Nice to see you still getting involved.
Absolutely.
Get back to work, you lazy sod. And
well, that's what we want here, isn't it? Something where you are always involved, whether you're in it or not, or just watching it. You know.
Yeah, I said I hope that people are finding value in the coverage. But,
I was just talking with Jeff there, like from the shop, and he was watching it on the split screen and all that for the first time. People just like it. It just works, doesn't it? It's like the darts. It was always a case of just being able to cover it in such a manner that it's interesting to watch.
Yeah.
From a competitive level, where you can see both.
Marine fish, afternoon everyone. Hello there, marine fish.
Marine fish.
Well, unlike Facebook, obviously, where you get somebody's name, on YouTube you tend to get their channel name.
Don't you?
Yeah. Simon Spinks. It is slow. On another note, hats off to Rookery for making great use of AstroTurf. Tackle never goes home filthy. They spend a lot of time on their pegs, in all fairness. So, yeah,
comes from
hats off to
Manchester United's training ground, doesn't it? No, it's serious.
Does it?
Yeah, I think
Are you
so,
serious?
Right?
All right, I don't know.
I had a conversation with James about it a couple of years ago, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, they've got rolls of the stuff ready to go on. I think we've just had an hour without a fish.
Might have been Liverpool.
But Max has just put a little one in the net.
Yeah, I'm just watching him catch up. But his little one's still going to be better than
Spilt with tea everywhere.
Tom's. See, that's a little one for him, but that's as...
That was a little one.
Yeah, it is, but it's as big as Tom's biggest little one, isn't it? If that makes sense. Not a lot.
I don't know what's going on with his cup. You put a hole in it or something.
No.
It keeps missing me mouth.
It's what?
It keeps missing me mouth.
God, no, mate, I can't believe that for 1 minute.
And the chocolate didn't.
That was a standard joke in my family with my dad. Miss me mouth. Bugger. It's not possible, is it?
Yeah.
Wonder what my old dad would have made of this. Well, I know
How
what
long did
he'd
he
have
run
made
the?
of
How
it.
long did he run the tackle shop then? Years.
For about 84 to 2000. Just before, yeah. 15 years, something like that.
Yeah.
He was an old boy then, weren't he? When he started it, he weren't much younger than me now. He'd be dead proud, is what he'd be. I'm certain of that.
Fair play.
Tom's in.
Simon, this could end up a great last hour sprint. You're right there, Simon. It could do.
Again, it's only a tiny one from Tom, and it's about cancels out that last one, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm seeing Tom catch a lot of small fish, whereas Max looks likely to hook into something.
Yeah.
But that could change just like that, couldn't it?
Well, so far with the head-to-heads, the greatest number of fish has won the match. But yeah, a damper fish will come into it sooner or later, and well, like Chris Bartley, he had fewer fish, but he was very close to Dan Hardy, wasn't he?
Very close.
I think Dan went through again yesterday. Was he? No, was it Dan yesterday?
Last week, Dan went through against Nick Coote, didn't he?
No. Right, hang on, I'm getting mixed up now. I'm trying to bring you results without really checking.
Jay.
Simon beat James Boughton yesterday, I believe.
Oh, Simon Spinks?
Believe so.
Did he? Oh, right, yeah, that's why he's hanging around. He wants to big him up on live, doesn't he, like?
Just, Simon, you're
Don't
watching,
even
just tell
mention
us.
it. Don't
Just tell us if you did. I think that's
Don't
correct.
even mention it, mate. Don't.
Simon
only
beat James
encourage you.
Boughton, and I think, who was the other matchup? Somebody v...
Well, Simon was on
Was he on Phoenix or...?
Two Islands, weren't he? On
Yes.
26.
Yes.
Well, no wonder.
Yeah, he beat
No
James
wonder.
Boughton yesterday then off Two Islands.
But the fact that he
What was
didn't
the other
beat...
match? Alan Gallagher versus... Was it Michael Wheeler?
Well, Michael Wheeler won the match, Mick,
So
didn't he?
he's knocked out Alan Gallagher yesterday as well, so...
Because I saw that result yesterday at Float, and I saw Mick had won the match, and I thought, I wonder if that's his... Because he wouldn't necessarily normally be there for that.
I think that was his head-to-head against Alan Gallagher
Well,
yesterday.
we'll do that tomorrow, won't I? I really ought to make a point of... I can do that on YouTube, can't I, even? Now you've showed me how to do it, ain't you?
If they've... you can do,
It's
yeah.
better than Facebook, mate, because you just leave yourself wide open for abuse on Facebook, it seems. Well, I do, anyway. Is Max? No, he's not. Or is he? Yeah, he is, isn't he? Max is in again.
Yeah, I've got Max on screen at the minute. It looks like another half-decent fish.
This is... no, I ain't even going to say it.
Simon, yes, £72 to 49. Poor James drew 20. Ouch. Which is where Ben was last week. Where the lake fished well below par. Michael Bowrer, £93 to Max in the win.
Yeah.
Another good fish, looks like. He's just gone out long for that one. Again, I don't know whether he was slapping shallow. I was getting distracted. What I was trying to do was just have a quick look on the website, fishingassociation.co.uk.
What happens if they decide to go home, mate?
Who?
One of the anglers. What happens if Tom says, I had enough of this and it's nice to go home? Suppose you're allowed to, and well, you are allowed.
Well, you are.
Stop it.
Poor.
It would ruin our entertainment for it. We'd have to go and eat a Rocky Road cake in the cafe, wouldn't we? Cafe, sorry, Mum.
And our sorrows.
Cafeteria.
Fishing the net there for Max. So he's keeping up with Tom.
Keeping up with him?
Well, for the numbers he is, and he's...
Well, that fish in his net, that's,
I think
that's
he's got
at
the
least
biggest
4
stamp.
of the ones that Tom's got.
Some of them, yeah. Let us know what you think. We can see your comments down by the lake. If you've not already done so, subscribe to the channel.
He's 3 fish behind. Is he 3 fish behind? Yeah. But Tom's got 4 that amount to nothing. He's definitely, Max is definitely winning. I'll call him.
Right, let's see if some of the latest results. Andrew Kidd, he's beaten Tim Hay. £54 to 18. Ross Pickles beat Lee Brockbank, £222 to 177.
Yeah, I knew that was going on this weekend when I looked over there.
Jamie Minters beat Alex Haynes,
Yeah.
£81 to
On
63.
Raven yesterday.
Yeah, that was here at Rookery Waters as well. Steve Barlow's beat Harry Leach.
Oh, is he now? Harry was away there, I believe.
Looks
Yeah,
like
Harry.
Thomas Rogers has had to forfeit to Darren Thompson, so he goes through.
Yes, he did. Like, yeah, Darren. For Darren was about 3rd in the match, I believe. £59.
Yeah. Alan Sharman's had to forfeit to Sean Woodward. Dave Mills has beaten Steve Farnell
Yeah.
up in Staffordshire. Alan Norris has beaten Scott Lunn
Yeah.
in Yorkshire. Ian Leach has beaten Francis O'Reilly.
Are you on the platform?
Yeah.
Oh, good man. That saves me going live tomorrow, doesn't it?
I'm doing your job for you.
Reading
No, I
out
think you
all
need to
them.
do a separate one for this anyway.
I don't want to go live on Facebook anymore.
Yeah,
People
you can go
frighten
on
me. They
YouTube,
treat,
can't you?
yeah, they treat me badly and they're nasty to me and they say horrible things to me. And they hurt me and offend me. And
In Warwickshire we've got Philip Canning, who's gone through to
Yeah.
beaten Mark Sidwell.
yeah,
In Lancashire, Joe McCall's beat Paul Jennings.
that's a new one to me. I haven't.
In,
Well, I said
in Lincolnshire, Steve Havercroft's beaten Ian McNamara.
Yeah, I know that one.
That's a scout there. Alan Millwood's beat Paula Robinson. Is Paula our only female entrant in the seniors?
Who?
Paula Robinson?
Yeah.
Is she our only female entrant?
Well, no, one's already been knocked out, I believe. Catherine Davis. Is she not on that list of people?
not
Should
that
be.
I've got to.
It was right at the bottom.
Looks like Neil Carr's had to forfeit
He has. He's not very well.
to Jake Moore, so he goes through. Josh Pace we obviously know about, he's beaten Martin Freeman. Poor old Martin. Although Martin did qualify for the Rookery 2-dayer, which I've had to pull out of, just to come and film next weekend.
You what? Sorry. I'm looking. It's all right. I'm looking at a conversation with my mate Roman about something that looks like a scam on eBay. I was looking for vans and things, and it's like there's a company keeps appearing on there, and they've got loads of lists of vans, and then they've changed names and all. What's the scam here?
I don't know, Steve. I don't buy fans from eBay.
No, but I just what is the scam? Like my mate, he wants to know what the trick is. I mean, somebody's put a lot of time and effort into what.
I guess they might be trying to draw you in to go and look at their vehicles.
Yeah, and
by
deposits.
saying they've got more than they've got. I don't know. Yeah, not sure.
Well, me and Roman fancy going down to London to find out.
Maybe they do that thing, you know, when like
With
agencies say they've got these fantastic jobs and you should apply for them, and then you go and apply for them and they're not there anymore. I think it's just to get you sucked in. But then when you're there, you go and have a little look at what they have got.
Yeah, but these vans are ridiculously cheap, is what I'm saying. They're virtually
right.
almost half the price. So that's my point. It's like, well, you know,
Well, you get a lot of fleet vans sometimes, don't you? That get sold off en masse, don't you?
these don't look like fleet vans. They look like a nice, you know, Ford Trans. I just cut. We like my mates. I'm very interested to find out what the trick is. I put it to him. What's going on here? Like, what's, you know, and he didn't know. And I mean, they collect your details. Are they just harvesting information about people, like, you know, and selling it? Is it?
Maybe they've welded them together, Steve, and you're going to buy the one that's been cut and shut.
Yeah, well, we're going to find out anyway.
Yeah, Simon says they take the deposit and disappear.
Yeah, well, that's what Roman's saying. Is just covering that adds different ones. I'll get your details, and we asked him for a deposit because someone is, yeah, which is what you're saying. But they just, I had a similar one the other week as well, and they, you know, it was somewhere in Ireland, and they would do this and do that, and they would put your money into escrow, you know, and so I sort of backed away from it.
Yeah.
I suppose really there's probably always a fool, isn't there? There's always somebody that is going to give them some money up front. I suppose.
They go back there the following week to collect it, and they've cleared the field and buggered off.
Yeah, but how are Facebook not, eBay not seeing this?
Do they care?
Well, no, obviously not. That is the point. You know what I mean? They don't seem to care.
They're not your parents, are they? They're not looking after you, are they? Do they?
No, but they have got a sort of duty of care, I would have said. You know, they probably haven't, and we sign up umpteen disclaimers, but do you know what I mean? They don't care, do they?
Well,
nobody cares.
That's not their thing, is it? So.
No, so anyway, if you want to join us here at Watchdog, we're at Rookery Waters, Piddly.
Well, next week we'll be doing Rogue Traders.
Well, Simon, he sounds fairly clued up. That's what it sounds like, but my mate Roman's interested in finding out now.
Oh, Simon's got a van for you by the looks of things.
Has he?
Steve, want to buy a van? There you go see Simon.
What's he got? Automatic, got to be automatic.
Yeah.
Although I don't mind still being there. It don't have to be that automatic. You don't have to be.
I'm just going to lose the umbrella because we've not got any wind.
I've got a low battery here, mate.
We've not got any wind, and it's not going to rain. So we'll just...
No, it's got quite pleasant. Let's have a check out of the latest weather forecast. We'll move swiftly to a weather forecast. Can we do that? Can we put a
like I said to you, we can run an hourly news feed if you want.
We do what we like, can't we? Now we've got the bit of kit.
Do you need a battery for your phone? Is that what you're telling me as well?
Yeah, it is, mate.
You're not very organised, are you?
No, not really.
Let's lose the brolly.
Waste of space, dude. Chatteris, what is it? Chatterons.
Leave it there for when we need it. That Chocky Rocky Road thing, Steve, that was gorgeous.
Yeah, right, you keep reminding me. Thanks for that. Just take it with gratitude.
Did I mention how lovely it was?
Yeah. Well, it's sunny and pleasant now, like, you know what I mean, with little chance of rain up until about 4 o'clock. We might possibly have a shower. I think we're going to get away with it, haven't we? But even then it's sort of sunny still. We've done alright, I believe.
I'm not sure I can charge your phone. Oh, I might be able to. No,
I've got a lead. I've got the...
You have? But you brought a lead that hasn't got the HDMI connection on.
Yeah, I have.
Not an HDMI, a USB.
I have.
Have you got another lead?
Yeah, it's a white one. Oh no, I ain't. You're right. I bought the... Yeah. No, I bought the...
And I haven't got a spare battery for that, I'm afraid.
Okay, never mind.
Simon says 10k deposit.
What? Oh, that's why he's trying to sell me a van.
He's going to do a runner with your money.
Yeah, I'd have fun hunting him down though. It'd be worth that, wouldn't it, just to get involved? There's me thinking he'd got me a van lined up. 10k deposit. Mate, these vans were banging. They were like on an 18.
I tell you what,
7 grand.
On these comments, we're half gullible, aren't we?
Yeah.
Pair of gullible
Fancy
idiots.
believing that plonk. I think. I feel humiliated. I feel violated.
He's chuckling at home. I know that much.
Yeah.
Are you fishing today, Simon? Are you?
Yeah.
Just trolling us on our comment section.
I feel like I've been raped by a Lincolnshire yellow belly.
Oh, crying out loud! Set the brolly down and the wind picks up.
So yeah. Got to 13 or 14 degrees in the next hour or so. Not very heavy winds. 4 or 5 might be. It's dropped right down, isn't it? And
Yeah,
that's going to pick up again at 6 o'clock. So
that's what we need.
it's always nice not to have the wind, isn't it?
Marine fish. I've been scammed through eBay. Lost 5 bags. My fault. Reported.
Lost 5 bags.
Don't know. Reported.
Bags of sand.
Fault reported, but they still trading. Yeah. I don't buy stuff off eBay.
Do you not?
No.
I like eBay. I do like it, but but maybe as a guideline, I suppose. I've done some good business on eBay. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or outside of eBay.
Well, we've definitely got a very slow day here today. 3 hours in, and not a lot being caught all round, really.
I suppose it's like one of those things, you think you've got the sanctuary and the safety of operating through eBay, something like that, but the reality is they're not your parents, as you say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Simon's urging us to come back to fishing.
Urgent.
Well, Simon, I wish there was a lot to talk about, but there really isn't.
No, that's right.
Unfortunately.
And I'm still looking for a van.
And Steve still needs a van.
Yeah. I need a van.
But what is exciting is if things stay as they are,
They'll,
we couldn't call it.
if things don't change, they'll stay the same. Is that not that old
Well,
chestnut?
we couldn't call it, could we?
Oh, if they stay the same, Max is winning in my mind. I'm comfortable with that. And I am well comfortable.
He's just hooked into another fish, I think, on that left-hand edge, but it looks like it's got him snagged again. He's got trouble down there. He's hooking them, he's just not getting them. Let's have a little look and see what Max is doing. There's definitely a snag down there. He is hooking them. But they ain't half giving him some grief trying to get him out. Is that one playing ball? Yes, it looks like it.
He's what, sorry?
That one, he's managed to get that one out the snag.
He has, has it? I'm watching him on the puller at the moment. And it's still hanging on, isn't it?
Well, you're a bit delayed watching on your phone, Steve, because that's just about to go in the net.
Oh, right.
Not a monster, but
It's not a monster.
that's,
I think I've just got to the bit where he might have, got out with it. Like, and like you say, he's going to not be very long landing it now, is
that's
he?
in the net.
Yeah.
I think Max is probably in front, even though the fish
certainly
count
is.
doesn't say so. Still a long way to go. 2.5 hours, 6 hour match, 10 till 4 today.
He's not going to drop that one, is he? That's 3.5.
3.5?
4 pound.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 3.5. That's pretty well taken care of. At least 4 of Tom's fish, just like that.
Yeah, some of them smaller ones.
Yeah.
Well, them new F1s, they're like you say, some of them are 2 for a pound, £1.50, I suppose. So yeah,
Max is definitely winning, and the gap's tightening, isn't it? Like, I mean, he's 12 now, is he on?
that's 11.
Is it? Sorry, don't say two behind. But again,
2 fish behind, bigger stamp.
they just all are, aren't they?
Could we be seeing an upset today? Bit too early to tell.
It is too early to tell, but it's looking quite. I'd be getting pretty excited if I was Max by this stage, wouldn't you?
Oh, I tell you, if he holds it together towards the end, and the
Tom's in anyway.
score line stays similar,
Tom's got something.
he's done good. I'm getting excited already thinking about it.
Might be hanging on a bit more. Has Tom got a bit bigger fish here?
Have we whinged fish on for both of them? To saying how quiet it is. Oh, on to the wrong person. Let's have a look at Tom, see what he's up to.
No, it's only a little then again, isn't it?
There we go, another little fish there in the
and
net.
half, and at £2 tops. What you said?
That's this is where the numbers may not reflect what the anglers have got. I want 10 more subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed, you've got to hit that subscribe button, guys. 10 more.
They'll get there in the end, won't they?
I've got to think about nice round numbers, and if we get 1,400 by the end of the day, I might give away 2 clickers. As we sit on 13.90 for the channel.
He gets excited about numbers, does the boy?
Yeah.
Why not? Give me one of them clickers and I'll click how many times you get excited by the numbers.
It's nice. You get a bed, you wake up, you've got 5 subscribers.
You don't have to tell me, mate. It's lovely, isn't it? It's good. It's good all round, really.
Get on board, like and subscribe, support us, and allow us to do more of these live head-to-heads as we move through the competition. As I said, this is all related to the Super Cup. If you're not aware, this is our flagship competition we run each year.
Head-to-head.
Head-to-head match fishing, all the way to the final. Then there's
just how we all started.
We take a winner out of all 20 regions that we've created, and this is our practice as we head towards that. Get the coverage for the final this year, hopefully. With
and the semi-final.
For the semi-final and the final, the coverage should be much better.
Well, the one thing we have decided against as well, and just mention it, for the event that we've got planned for Marston Fields at Bank Holiday August. The
one we said we weren't going to mention?
Did we say we weren't going to mention it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you're going to have to mention it now because you mentioned it.
Mention what?
Exactly.
Yeah, no, we were having a rearrangement of the scenario there.
It was essentially the Elite League, wasn't it, Steve? So
yeah, the Elite League. But the thing is, the way things are going with this, the head-to-head and the filming and everything, time and everything's becoming more of a premium, isn't it? And money as well. And
we can see greater potential through investing into this rather than
£6,000 investment into there is something
giving away 6,000 quid to
whereas £6,000 worth more of equipment for this would take the whole experience for all of us. Just priority, and it's time to be able to do it as well. We'll still be having something on that weekend at Masterfield without doubt, and it's something that we want to nurture for the future. It's a venue and event that we want to keep.
Well, we might be able to do some sort of mini festival, which is a head-to-head.
That might be, like a 2-day
knockout thing. But
but we'll, me and Dad will have a think and sort about that. But like I say, this new format starting to take priority on everything. It's not a new format. It's
the head-to-head
newfound
format.
Ability to be able to film and bring something that everybody's loving would seem our best angle of attack.
Yeah.
For getting things done and
increasing the quality of this, more camera angles, better footage, more of it.
Well, it's just only going to improve fishing, isn't it? Angling, match fishing, it's the key to being able to get more people in. It 100% is. To get youngsters involved, to have a big national campaign, we're going to have to appeal to people on that sort of basis, haven't we? On a live basis. And we've found a way to do that now. So happy days. The key, the Urban Cookie Crew.
Luke Brennan, £83. So
the numbers are going down, aren't they?
£83 is Luke's guess the winning weight for Tom. Still fancies Tom to win. It's hard not to look at the underdog here and support him, young Max. I want him to do well. We do try and look at these things with unbiased eyes.
You keep saying you do, but I'm not.
Steve does what Steve wants.
I promise you I won't try to influence it or affect it and chuck rocks in Tom's swim.
We will not be chucking rocks into the swim.
But I'll have a job to mask my pleasure if young Max wins. Just a beam on his face would be worth £1 million, wouldn't it? Because he's a bit of a smiler, isn't he, the old boy?
Yeah.
He's got one of them.
Well, to come out of the well, he didn't come out of the youth. He's only 16. But to come from winning last year's Junior Super Cup to potentially beating a high-profile name in the Senior Cup. What a better birthday present for the 16-year-old.
And of course, you know, the whole ideal of the competition and the fact that anybody can beat anybody and the potential's there, and you know.
That's the whole point. That's why we're encouraging everybody to enter.
It
Because
gets more people involved, doesn't it?
anybody can beat anybody in this format. It's as simple as that. Especially at this time of year as well. You know, because we do get days like this whereby fish are still balled up, and you get a no-name just
job, isn't it?
Yeah,
Well, like, you know, it's,
both anglers now just put fish in the net. Max and Tom.
Is Max just caught one as well?
Yeah.
Oh right, I'll catch up.
Adrian
again.
Stokes, come on Max.
Yeah, no surprise there. Local lad. Adi lives in my hometown, by the way.
Both anglers just put a fish in the net.
Durant's boy.
Similar size, I think. Yeah, no, that's the whole point of this competition. Especially these early rounds, anybody can knock anybody out. You can just draw on a ball of fish and beat a big name. You know, and as we've said, in other competitions in their format, you're out until you're in, whereas in our competition you're in until you're knocked out. You're not fishing against hundreds of anglers, you're fishing against one. And every dog has his day. I've had a couple, Steve.
Have you?
Well, I've actually won an open. That's
Yeah, you did, yeah. Blind squirrel and all that. Yeah, well, it just goes to, you know, the power of some really good pegs that are available, doesn't it?
Everyone draws a flyer now and
It's a
again. I'm
beauty.
living proof of that.
It should always be seen as a beauty of the sport. One thing we know is the cream rises to the top and the best are always noticeably the best.
Yeah.
But it's also that potential for Joe Blogs, Joe Public to beat the best. It's as simple as that, it's doable.
If you want to enter next year's Super Cup, you can already do so. Subscribe to the Fishing Association for £5 a month, and next year you will be offered your Super Cup ticket as part of that subscription. So it's the same
It'll be more
price.
next year, won't it? The prize pot will start going back in the other direction, won't it?
These films can't have anything other than a good effect on the uptake if we continue them. That's my belief. And that's what they're for. They're to generate awareness about the Super Cup. So come and join us. Become a Fishing Association subscriber.
It's a good vehicle, if nothing else, to be able to explain to people what's going on a regular basis and get people involved at all levels so they understand what's going on, so they feel safe, even being as part of a group that they can voice an opinion on, you know what I mean? So
yeah.
It's taking it all to the next level and using the technology that's available to us, isn't it?
If you want to become a Fishing Association subscriber, if you go to our website, it's actually, as several of you have done today, you can subscribe on the tab on the main screen there, and as we said, this time next year you will automatically be entered into the Super Cup. It's £5 a month, £60 over the course of the year. You haven't got that one-off payment to make just after Christmas. Max just had another one.
And of course, by spending that money, you can instantly come off of my hit list, don't you? That sounded menacing, didn't it?
Yeah. You will need to be a fully subscribed, paid-up member. You can't just
But you
subscribe
can you can start halfway through and you can make up the balance.
Yeah, so you can't just subscribe in December and get £60 ticket in January. So the earlier you subscribe, the better.
I suppose potentially you could pay in advance, couldn't you? If you fell short, you could make it up, or perhaps you'd rather hang on, wouldn't you, and pay it into next year, sort of thing, almost like that could happen, couldn't it? No.
Yeah. Well, we're at the time of year now whereby if you started now, you could be offered, because we'd only just be finishing round 1 this time next year, wouldn't we? So you would get all 12 payments. So
I suppose you could do. Yeah, somebody could say, "Oh, can I pay a year in advance?" if they wanted, couldn't they?
if they
I
want
suppose
to,
it could be arranged. But hey, let's.
you'll still be able to purchase your ticket if
You'll
that's
be-
what you want to do.
Whatever happens, whether you're in now or out or whatever, ultimately you'll get a chance to get a ticket.
Darren Lindley, good afternoon, fellas. Great coverage again, and Max to win with £78. I'm going to join the membership at the end of the month. There we go.
Top man, Daz. I like the call as well. It's a brave one, but I can see his train of thought on that. You can see it dwindling away, can't you? Listen, it's probably just wishful thinking on our part, Daz.
Listen, you've got to be fairly hardcore to be watching this. It is a slow old match. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, but
it is exciting.
Yeah, but it's slow. But to the person that's cheering on Max, who's winning, who's a bit, we want it to be slow, don't we? We don't want. It's irrelevant, really, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
It's bloody irrelevant. It's about where you go. It's irrelevant whether you catch one gudgeon and win a 200 peg match, or you sack up and have £200. A win is a win, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just is.
Makes for better viewing though if both anglers are catching.
Yes,
Would for
Listen,
me anyway.
If you're cheering Liverpool on, right, it don't matter if you have they have the worst night ever, as long as they walk away with the 3 points. I'm sure of it. Probably suit them as well, stealing them. Now.
Simon Spinks, what time
He's
are the
a
boys
Liverpool
fishing
supporter,
to? The boys are fishing till 4, sir. It's a 6-hour match today. Andrew Kitt, who's winning? Well, the numbers are showing Tom in the lead, but we think Max has had the better stamped fish, and we think he's probably in the lead on the weight. So, match fishing and more. Could you change the amount to £10 just to speed it up if you sign up, let's say June or August? I don't think there's any real need to do that at the minute.
But I do get your point.
The idea is it just runs continually so that you're entered each year, and if sorry, let's just switch to Max there because I don't know if he's hooked up or whether he's.
The idea about this membership thing is we want to. We've had 3 years, nearly 3 years, of pandering to people that are probably never ever going to be members, if you know, or not certainly in the next 20 years. So we're trying to create an environment which is beneficial. And I'm guessing you guys that are doing it realise that, you know what I mean? And that's the whole idea. We'll always be looking to make your experience better because you're supporting us. It's ever so simple, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You look after those that look after you. It's otherwise you're just being silly, isn't it?
Yeah,
You've got to realise in life that some people just won't have it.
I think Max did hook into another fish, but again that's took him through a snag on his left hand margin. Kieran, I'm still here. Perfect hangover cure. Glad you're enjoying it, sir. I know it's not as lively as other matches, but there's still the potential of a big upset here.
But Laura, Max's mum, she don't want to see anything else happen at all, does she?
No, I bet if he could, he'd want to end the match now.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? That's what she. As long as Tom isn't catching, as I say, it doesn't matter. It's relevant, isn't it? Say it don't matter whether you win with £10, £40, 7 ounces, or whatever, or one gudgeon. As like I say, I remember one match on the Nen.
On the Nen?
Nen, it's a river in our area. Yeah, very similar to another one of another name that runs in the next county. No, it's, you know, you just want to win. That's our mentality.
Just had a private message from Julia Bowden about a competition in the northeast area, so we'll get back to you, Julia.
About
for her 14-year-old son. So
yeah,
we'll let you know. northeast, not a million miles away from
Woodlands.
Woodlands,
Yeah,
is it?
is it? Like, yeah, is that what she's thinking about?
Yeah, probably.
It's absolutely lovely now, isn't it?
Glorious day all of a sudden.
It's warm, isn't it? I'm stripping off.
Yeah.
You just have to calm yourself, all the females listening.
Live till 4 o'clock today, and then we will have a short break, and then we will be filming the weigh-in. The organisers of the match have permitted us to leave our 2 contestants till the last, so we will be weighing them in separate to the rest of the match. Neen.
It's Kev Wilmot, isn't it?
No, that's Simon, that one.
Simon, is it? Yeah.
What was I going to say? Like and
He
subscribe to the
spelt it
channel.
with 2 E's though, hasn't he? Which actually proves that they're wrong, don't it?
No, he spelt it as in Nee.
Yeah, N-E-E-E. Yeah. He's actually admitting that there needs to be more E's in it for it to be need, is the bottom line. Anyway, don't get me started.
That old chestnut he puts.
Not that old. I've seen it in books, and I've seen it spelled N-E-N before, with no E on the end. I have seen it in, although I did write the book. No, I have seen it.
You can write.
Yeah, and it has a little circumflex or grav or whatever.
He's lying, he's only got picture
books.
books.
Top of the E in its purest form. The thing is, the reason I know it's Nen and not Neen is because if you're in a fishing team, Neen men don't sound right, but Nen men does, don't it? So it's ever so simple, really.
But men isn't spelled M-E-N-E, is it?
No. No, don't you start.
Else that would be Neen mean.
That's a poor logic you're using there. Trouble is though, people do use poor logic.
So it's Neen men then, isn't it?
Eh?
It's Neen men then, isn't it?
Men. That sounds like a load of really gay Morris dancers, doesn't it?
Like and subscribe.
Not that there's anything wrong with being gay, as a disclaimer there, okay? It just sounds a little bit
Like and subscribe to the channel. Follow us. And we'll be creating more of these head-to-head matches as we go through the rounds, covering more areas, more regions. Next week we've got who have we got next week, Steve? Tom Scully. Catchmore Media.
Mr. Catchmore Media.
We'll be following him.
Well, it'll be nice. I've never been to Lindholm, to be honest with you, and
me neither.
Tom's lost that one. Foul. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to meeting Aaron there, Aaron Clark Grantham, and having a look round Lindholm. It's meant to be something, well, I've seen pictures and what have you. So maybe we'll even have an advert to run for you this time, eh?
We will be
We've
live
been promised, haven't we? We've got, potential for adverts.
We'll be live from Lindholm next weekend as we follow Tom Scully against Jason Smith.
Yeah.
Here's Jason Smith. I don't know whether Max has again hooked up there or whether he's had a fish take him through the reed. I think he's pulling for a break.
I might even be got that wrong. Tom's entered in South Yorkshire, hasn't he? And Lindholm. I thought we put Lindholm down as Lincolnshire.
No, it's much further north than that.
I know it's Doncaster postcode.
No, it's much. Lindholm's much further north.
At the end of the day,
Lincolnshire.
Jason didn't mind. He weren't got too bothered, like, you know what I mean. He was like.
Well, in the context of the competition, so long as both anglers agree, like you've always said, Steve, you can toss a coin.
Yeah.
If that's what you decide to do.
Yeah. But what I'm saying here is fair play to Jason as well. It's easy to pick on people that are a nuisance and like don't make your life easy, but there's plenty of other people out there that couldn't be more accommodating and are really helpful and just get the spirit of it, you know what I mean?
Oh, you Peter Gudgeon, £90, Tom for the win.
Yeah, well, he's a Spalding boy nowadays as well, so they're birds of a feather, like I say.
More than happily just come and give you a clicker, Peter, but you have to win it. Closest weight wins if you're doing the guess the weight competition. I need the name of the angler you think's going to win, and then the winning weight that you think they'll have.
It's not really fishing, is it?
The closest guess to the winning weight. Well, last week we had the chap was only 1 ounce off. So
that chap on 47's just saw him went out from the bridge, under the bridge.
There's not a lot being caught all round. I think our 2 anglers are doing as well as anybody. There are parts of the lake that we can't see. maybe Jamie Thompson can give us an update from peg 17. I think he's round about there and we can't see there. Tom Edwards, not looking good, guys.
Tom's put that up,
Yeah.
has he?
Yeah. Well, Tom, don't be too discouraged.
Well, no, but just the fact that Tom is telling us that, yeah.
Well, it's a slow match, but it's a slow match for all.
Yeah,
so
but Tom
everyone's
is
in it.
usually fairly like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a slow match for everybody. So
what I'm saying is, if he's saying that, he probably means it. Remember when he took on Ben in his knockout here last year? He told me at the start what was going to happen, like, you know.
if you haven't seen the footage of Ben and Tom in their region final last year,
you'd love to film that again with a new gear, wouldn't you?
I would love to film that again. It was a fantastic match.
Yeah, that would have been that would have textbooks that we could have had zoomed in on Tom's float, couldn't we? And
that was last year's Cambridge and Northampton region final. There is coverage of it on our YouTube channel if you go back and look. But no, that was a great match. Was it 200 and? They both had
220,
220 something and 190 something, wasn't it?
That sounds about right.
But yeah,
but it was just the way Tom didn't struggle and got behind, and then suddenly the wheel turned as he said it would.
Yeah.
Which made sense because of the wind. You know what I mean? It suited early one peg and not some. But when he got them cracking on the maggot in 3.5, it was good stuff. It was good stuff.
Yeah, Tom's just confirming that the fish are small in front of him.
Yeah.
He's got more of them, and there's still 2 hours to go though. But
yeah, but Max's peggy, he's lost a few lately as well. That's the thing. Do you know what I mean? You feel like there's fish there, don't you?
Yeah.
More fish, you know. Maybe if Tom's into another one now. But it's going to be little again, isn't it?
Max is struggling in his margins. He is striking at bites. Looks like he's losing fish, but I'm sure it will come right for him.
Yeah, that's not
I thought Tom had lost that, else we'd have cut to him. Sorry about that.
But, not particularly big, is it?
Yeah, these new F1s, like I say, some of them are pound and a half, but some of them are half a pound. So yeah, you're going to need a few of them to start making up 3-4 pound carp, aren't you?
Max is playing, wasn't he?
No, you're not. You're stop watching your phone. You're not watching it live, Steve.
No, you was.
Rob Anstey, even I cough a ton on there last Sunday. Well, today's a different day, sir, I can assure you.
Off of where? 37?
I fished peg 5 last Saturday and I tipped back about £20 for a hard old day. And so did the gentleman to my right on peg 3. So it wasn't just me. But
yeah, there's a little bit of me wants Tom to empty it to absolutely prove to people what a mug you are. There's a little bit of me there, right? Suddenly I've come on Tom's side, and I'm not so sure I like that, Max, as much as I did a few minutes ago. Like, yeah, no, I've missed out the opportunity there to mug you off.
Don't miss out on that opportunity, Steve.
So it's 16 to 13 fish, is it now?
Yeah.
So it's, like I say, Max is definitely still winning then, because
Max has had some smaller fish, but no, most of his have been carp, haven't they?
his smallest fish has been 2.5 pound, hasn't it?
No, he's had a couple that have been
he?
a pound or half, less, slightly smaller than that.
Okay.
But no, he has had. So the thing is,
But Tom has as well. Yeah.
where Tom's had more F1s, and Max has had a couple of carp. Tom needs probably 5 F1s to match up to one of Max's carp. Would you say?
Yeah.
4, 5 F1s.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, when Max has caught smaller Tom's caught smaller ones as well at the same time. So yeah, he's got another one though. No, he ain't.
No, he's not.
You see, the last 2 he's foul looked, hasn't he?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, he's struggling in these margins, trying to get the old signal's mucking about again. Sits there solid for an hour and then it just up and down. These margins are giving him grief. He's hooking fish and losing them, or he's getting snagged up on reeds, or the fish are going through the reeds. So even though he's getting bites there, they're not playing ball. So no doubt he'll figure it out.
Put 2 gallon of maggot in.
Steve's answer.
That'll settle them down.
Turn up with the big buckets of maggot.
Yeah, that'll settle them down, that will.
If you tune in regularly, you'll find
Or
that
knock them out.
that's pretty much Steve's answer to everything.
Yeah.
Big bucket of maggots in the margin.
Or caster, really, if you can afford it. You know what I mean?
I like. Have you watched the head-to-heads that Guru have done with Steve Ringer and Andy Bennett? Now listen.
No, I haven't. I know about them.
Those head-to-heads.
I've never seen them.
Those head-to-heads that they've done are just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But Steve Ringer. The reason I said it was Steve Ringer's got this what he calls a Bombay mix for his margins.
Yeah.
And he loves a caster in his Bombay mix.
Yeah, definitely.
But I tell you what, that bloke is a genius, absolute genius. Brilliant angler to beat Andy Bennett 4 times on the trot, I think it was.
I know Jamie Hughes rates him highly. I do know from personal conversations.
Steve Ringer, what a
the old
guy.
boy can fish. Well, most Northants boys can, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What can I say?
But no, they're a cracking watch. I can watch them over and over again. Them films. Absolutely brilliant. I want more of them if anybody from Team Guru is listening.
Are you doing a hashtag? Give me some free kit.
No, I don't want the free kit. I want to watch more videos.
Oh right, okay.
No, I'm not.
Sorry,
I'm not selling myself out like you do, Steve.
I thought you was whoring yourself out.
No, you tend to do that a lot, don't you? I don't.
I do.
Yeah. Yeah, Steve's been on about. Yeah, you want a Ford Transit, didn't you?
I'm straight from the Chris Weeder school of whoring myself out.
I'm asking for a clicker. You're asking for a Ford Transit.
Yeah, well, did that come across as me asking for a van?
No, not this year. Not
I
this
was
week.
asking to see if anybody got one for sale or knew it.
No, last week. What did you do last week? Last week you actually we were sponsored by Ford and you asked for a Transit.
Well, I honestly think that there is potential for a sponsor like Ford to get involved with fishing.
Here we go.
Look at all these Fords around the car park here. Hashtag Fords are the best vans on the road. Do you know what I mean? How many fishermen buy Ford Transit vans?
Yeah,
Other vans could be acceptable. No, but they do, don't they? Do you know what I mean? So
yeah, but
if we
I think, is that because that fishermen are tradesmen?
Yeah, it's partly that, but you know, less so when we get professional anglers in the future, and you know, when we get the Super Cup back to 200 grand and all that, the prize money and on telly light and everything, then it'll be more appealing to them. I don't think it's pie in the sky, mate. I really don't. So obviously, people think I'm nuts, but
yeah.
You know.
Next week, when Steve wants a holiday, he'll want to be sponsored by Virgin.
Yeah. Hashtag Thompson's TUI. Yeah.
TUI. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When the grandkids want to go to Disneyland.
Yeah.
You can start blasting that across the airwaves.
Well, like we was talking about yesterday as well, I honestly believe that the our format, the head-to-head, the Super Cup, I think that'd go down really well in bass fishing. I think it works really nicely.
Yeah.
You know.
Do they not roar round on boats?
Yeah.
Though?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to keep up with them.
Yeah, but they do, don't they? That is the whole point. Do you know what I mean? Again, it's easier to keep up with 2 boats, isn't it, than the whole field and what's going on and what have you. Yeah. It just fits in very nicely with what they're already doing.
So Steve's going to emigrate shortly to America?
No, I just think they should, they probably will take it up, who knows.
Back to the fishing.
Well, it's all part of it, isn't it? It's,
still very slow, but we could be looking at an upset here. Tom admitting that his fish are small, and we know that Max has had some carp. Numbers are suggesting that Tom's in the lead, but the general consensus is that Max has got the weight.
I think Max is best. Hey, no, maybe I'm doing him an injustice. Maybe I'm thinking like if the harder things get, the better position he's in.
You're probably right, Steve. He's back in his tackle box. He's constantly thinking, constantly changing things. You can see it. He's just having another little look down his left margin.
Like you said, he'd probably be happy if the whole venue just suddenly filled up with sludge, wouldn't he? And nobody caught another thing. I'm not sure Alex and James would be as pleased, but
if you asked me to put me to bet me life on it, I'd say if we wade in now, Max wins.
Yeah.
So
definitely.
But let us know if you think we've got it wrong. Get involved. Don't forget to start getting your guess the weights in as we draw into the last 2 hours.
And of course Tom was the home angler here as well, by the way.
Yeah, well this again is why the Super Cup can kick up anything. You don't necessarily, the idea of being a home angler gives you a slight advantage. Now that's supposed to appeal to potentially to people to enter the competition, that you can have an advantage over somebody. But look what happened last week. Ben Townsend, home angler, lost, you know. Things are looking good for Max this week. So Alex Haynes just joins us. Hello. Are you in France, sir, or is the bonjour? Anyway, I don't like you, Alex. It's costing me a fortune in clickers.
He's only just gone to France then, because he was fishing yesterday.
He could have gone there since yesterday, couldn't he?
Oh yeah. He could have put his kit in the car and drove straight to Calais.
And you need to know this, Alex, also. It costs nearly as much to post a clicker as it does to buy a clicker.
Yeah.
As I found out this week. Oh dear. For those of you that don't know, it was Alex's comment on our first live feed that created the Guess the Weight competition, and the winner wins a clicker.
Mate, if you just got the rights to the clicker competition, you'd be happy, mate. In the end, you will. When we're getting 100 million hits a day on YouTube.
Oh, there's a big ask.
Yeah, whatever. Who knows? Anything's possible with the ideas that we got, the possibilities, the new format. This could get picked up in all over the world, because it's doable, isn't it?
That was a great idea, Alex. We're only joking with you, mate. But, no,
it was a great idea.
It is a great idea.
It is a great idea.
And we will run with it each week. So we've been in the shop this morning. We've cleared them out. We've had 5 clickers off the shelves. So we're good for the next 5 weeks. As promised, I'll give 2.
A lot of jiffy bags.
I said I'd give 2 away if we got 1,400 subscribed to the channel. Let's see where we are.
Oh dear, only 1,300.
Yeah, I wanted another 9, I think. Where are we? Yep, still need another 9. Only 1,391 of you. So come on, I want 9 more subscribers by the end of the match. Like and subscribe to the channel. It's free.
I think
it will remain free.
To an audience that's converted, haven't we? The ones that are.
It will remain free.
They're already members, aren't they?
No, we're picking up subscribers all week, Steve.
No, but
70%
the ones that
of
are
our
participated in the clicker thing, I suspect they're all already subscribed.
Yeah, well, that's not good. The clicker isn't.
You can't win.
Only for
you should
subscribers.
definitely. You can't win a clicker unless you're signed up, can you? We ought to make that point. Not that you're going to check up anyway, are you?
I won't be able to, because their YouTube names aren't necessarily their actual names.
So when somebody
that's true.
Yeah.
If we get a channel win the clicker, you're going to have to tell me your name anyway, aren't you? But
it confuses me sometimes, this internet thing. There's too much going on, isn't there?
lost me train of thought there, Steve.
Exactly, that is my point I'm making.
Subscribe to the channel, guys.
Clickers.
That's what I was saying. No, you said clickers. I was telling everybody to subscribe, because we want your 70% of you that are watching these films aren't subscribed.
And
So
I was saying,
help
if
us
you
out.
don't subscribe, you're a very naughty boy.
No, I think you were going along the lines of they shouldn't win a clicker unless they
yeah,
are
very
subscribed.
Naughty boy. Yeah, naughty boy.
Yeah, no,
but then
anyone
I was
can win a
going
clicker.
on, we're not. We're
Anyone
fairly
can win a clicker.
Inclusive, aren't we? Like we tend to shy away from that.
The channel's free, it's going to remain free, and we're going to film loads of these lives for you. If you're interested in watching them, then we will continue to do them. And they're here to generate some awareness around the Super Cup, and hopefully entice you in to enter in next year. Because let's face it, well, like I said to you earlier, I think 6,000 unique views on our channel over the last 28 days, which is just brilliant, and we're so appreciative of it, we really are. But if all 6,000 of you bought into the Super Cup next year, we'd have a prize pot of 360,000.
There you go. Nice.
Does that work out?
Well, it works out nicely, doesn't it? It means
36,
loads.
yeah.
What?
Yeah.
It means loads of prizes, don't it? All the way down into the regional finals and semis and.
Well, we couldn't accommodate that many people actually. There's 6 rounds is 1,280 people, isn't it? So
we can accommodate a whole lot more once we get it. You know, when things are got together, and it'll do. It's.
No, the idea is obviously to use these films to promote the competition and get more people to enter next year, because sooner or later, mark our words, this will be the #1 prize in angling again. Steve's obviously funded year 1. He paid out the £100,000, guaranteed that.
Well, most of it, anyway.
To Zach, our champion in year 1. The competition funded itself last year, and it's funded itself again this year.
One point to note with that is like, thank you to all the thousands of people that come up and apologise that said I wouldn't pay out the money as well. It's been it's been heartwarming to have all you come up and say I was wrong. Plonkers. Hey? Well, sorry. Bit of self-indulgence there.
There's one person that knows it got paid out.
Zach definitely knows, doesn't he?
Yeah. He's in this year, isn't he?
Yeah.
Is he still in?
Yeah.
We need to go film him.
Well, yeah, next month, Zach, Pem, whatever, Robert Taylor, Pete Upperton, they're bound to draw.
Did they get a buy?
Yeah,
right.
but that's bound to throw up a few good toys there once they get involved. Next round ought to throw up a few, bound to, isn't it? You know, there weren't that many drawn this time, really, was there? And we look at what we've got so far. We're happy enough, aren't we? With what you know, Chris and Dan was a good one, weren't it? Ben and Jimmy was superb. This is good, isn't it? Tom and Jason, and of course Art and John Alexander. I mean, so it's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it'd be nice to toddle off down to Todber and go and have a practice. I mean, go and film there. I'm just thinking, well.
That's a long old drive, but that one will be worth it.
It is without a van, mate.
That's what I'm driving, am I? But
without a van.
the Todber one's going to be brilliant. That's going to be loads of action on that one, surely. I mean, they do some silly weights down there, don't they? Sort of £400-500, don't they?
300. Zach had 336. Was it Dan Squire? I'm not sure. Mikey Williams, was he third? Zach fourth, something like that.
Yeah.
But
There's Mark Stanshill, a clicker winner. Hi guys, very slow today. Last hour should be very interesting. Yeah, I think you're right, mate. Well, listen, if the scoreline stays tight as well, then listen. I know it ain't great watching, maybe not seeing a lot of fish, but yeah, there's, like I say, this is a bit of a David and Goliath situation here, and young Max, only 16 years old, at the minute we think is slightly in front on weight to Tom Edwards. So yeah, is there going to be an upset here? So still very exciting. Could go either way.
where are we time-wise?
We are 2 o'clock, so we've got exactly 2 hours to go. You can see down on the countdown on the minutes, 120 on the timer there.
Seems to be going nowhere rapidly, don't it?
It's been a very slow day.
In the middle now.
But it's strange as well. The weather's not been that horrible, is it? We've not had lots of horrible cold rain go in, have we? Or it's not been chilly, frosty nights, have we? It's a strange one.
Full moon. I don't know if it is.
Alex Haynes, doesn't the FA need a van as a business vehicle to carry on clickers and camera equipment?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to donate one, Alex, please feel free.
Yeah, mate, listen, I'm not begging for a van. I was only seeing if anybody got one set for sale for the right price. I'll go and buy one.
If you've got an automatic Transit Connect for sale, contact Steve. Long wheelbase. Contact Steve.
Well, I want two actually. Jim wants one and all, but he ain't bothered whether his is automatic or not.
Another little up and down on the
signal.
We don't want
to. We want to, if you know, when we travel up round and about and that, we need to be travelling together, don't we? To a large extent.
Yeah, we don't want to be travelling up to Partridge and Lindholm and
down
down
to different cars, do we?
Yeah, it's a long old journey. But we're going to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, at the moment I don't need a van as such. We can get the equipment in the... Need to get a gazebo sorted out as well.
My trusty old Passat is running up and down the country all right at the minute. So, like and subscribe to the channel, guys. It helps us out and it'll help us to create more content like this if you're enjoying it. We've had some great feedback. I just want to say thank you again. Loads of people have been contacting us over the last couple of weeks about these head-to-head films. You guys seem to really be enjoying them, and it gives something for you to tune into each week. Lots of people have been enjoying them over the course of the week as well. Just appreciate the fact that you're enjoying them, and as you're enjoying them, we'll continue to make them. But if you do like and subscribe to the channel, it helps. Just hit that button in the bottom right hand corner. We're going to be doing more of these, travelling up and down the country, covering more regions, more head-to-heads, and obviously as the competition evolves, hopefully some of these head-to-heads should get really exciting. Not that they aren't already. Last week's match was worthy of a region final between Jimmy and Ben. Jimmy giving us a masterclass on the pellet waggler. It very well received on YouTube this week, and we appreciate it. Thank you. We'll have a fleet of vans, Alex, before long. A fleet of Fishing Association vans, one for each clicker.
Well, the thing is, there's going to be matches going on multiple levels over the weekend. You know, here, there, and everywhere. We could do with teams of people filming them, couldn't we? At times, you know. The appetite for watching, you know, same as football, anything if it's a local to you. But it'll all happen, won't it? It'll evolve as it's supposed to.
It'll come.
Not, you know, like I said, not really begging anybody for anything, are we, mate?
As I promised, if we get over 1,400 subscribers, I'll give away 2 clickers today. So, with 4 more of you picked up that offer. So 5 more of you, and I'll go home a very happy chap.
Joining again.
You can't. If you drop out, we drop a number. So
they're joining again just so they clicker. 2 free clickers even.
But we're not giving them away to subscribers. We're giving them away to anybody that guesses.
Yeah, but you're only giving 2 away. If we get another, that's what I'm saying. People.
Yeah. If you subscribe to the channel, not only that, you'll get a notification of when we do go live, so you won't miss any of these. So we obviously use the YouTube platform for the draw as well. So Monday the 15th will be the next draw. We're not going to film. We get too much abuse on there.
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
So we're going to move everything across to YouTube, where you will be able to see the live draw, and you'll see all the information. You'll see everything that's.
Facebook's just for old miserable old dudes that haven't got a whippet to kick, haven't they? Isn't it? Am I doing it? No, it is a bit, isn't it? I can never get out when you think, oh, it's young and trendy Facebook, but the youngsters don't go anywhere near it, do they?
I don't know anymore, Steve.
Miserable old gits, mate, that think it's all right to abuse people, you know.
Tom's just found a fish.
It's a licence to take your frustrations out on somebody and be rude.
There's just no size in front of him.
No, that's not done any damage at all, has it?
Could be these margin fish at the end of the match if they start playing ball. Tom, I think, plumbed up down to peg 4, so he's at the start of the match. It's obviously he's actually throwing short as well down that margin. So can't help but think that he'll have something up his sleeve. He always does. He always comes good at the end there somehow. So definitely not in the bag.
Yeah, but you also feel that potentially Max's margins could also.
Could do. Max has obviously been on his margins already though. So.
The only thing is getting them out. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's close enough, isn't it, to be close enough.
Yeah. think Max has just pulled out of another fish on his right margin. So they ain't playing ball down there.
Must be ahead of the game.
Hit that subscribe button in the bottom right hand corner, guys. And we need to start getting you guess the weights in. Danny Boothroyd's Max, £89 5 ounce for the win. Just under 2 hours to go. Are we going to see an upset?
Nowhere rapidly, couldn't it?
Are we going to see an upset, or when Tom does go on his margins, are they going to come alive?
Well, I suppose he knows where he's at and he's not panicking, eh?
No.
You know what I mean? It's not like he's a mile behind at all, is it? You know.
Well, as we was discussing last year's region final, him and Ben. Ben, like you said, Ben was home and dry. Stopped catching, and Tom just emptied it at the end, didn't he?
He went quite a bit in front at one stage.
Yeah, he did.
Was it 30, 40, 50 pound even?
Yeah, at least I reckon.
Yeah.
He was catching shallow through the first half of the match, and Tom was struggling. And the back half of the match, he stopped catching, and Tom just emptied it, didn't he, on that short line?
Just kept coming, didn't they?
It's a great watch if you do want to go back and watch it. It's one of the films of the 3-day festival, I think, last year, and they were
just before it went a bit pear-shaped.
They were catching short on maggot in the festival, and Ben went tight to his edge on maggot, and Tom just fished off the sort of edge of his platform on maggot, and that was the difference. And yeah, Tom emptied it. It was a great watch.
And the thing is, though, here, but you've got to explain to people that being on your edge of your platform, on the likes of Tom pegged at you're well out in the water anyway.
Yeah, so the platforms
you're like
here
2
on
2 sort of length, really.
Platforms here on J are all protruding from the bank.
Yeah.
So yeah, like Steve's just said, probably a good 12.
Well, it became the thing, didn't it, that they didn't really, you couldn't rely on them to stay in the edge the same, and you were sacrificing that and fishing in the deeper water to keep fish there.
Yeah.
It seemed to be the in thing at the which
summer
is how Zach basically did as well, weren't it? In the Super Cup final the year before, he started catching, but then started to catch slightly longer and in the deeper water, and they kept coming again. In that edge, sometimes I suppose you catch them in shallow water, you can spook them a bit, and they're gone, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know,
Still a bit early in the year for that as well, isn't it? If the water's a bit too clear, as Rob Anstey, tough going. Yeah, we agree. But still exciting. Could there be an upset on the cards here? Hextall, £94 2. But you need to tell us who to, Lee. Who's going to win? And then we said this last week with Ben, didn't we? And it just didn't materialise for him, and Jimmy just took off, didn't he?
He did.
So
get a couple of gallon of maggot in.
what we need to do, we need to enter you into these matches, Steve. Talk to you on a headset so that we can then cut to you and you can show us how it's done.
No problem.
I think both anglers are into a fish there.
Are they?
I think
see Tom is like.
Tom's just playing a fish there as Max steers one out of the rushes. So who's got the bigger fish? Both got some elastic out this time.
Yeah, and Tom's not gone over for this one, has he? Any down the track?
Has he come short now, has he?
Yeah, fish ain't got a lot bigger though,
Still not that much. Whereas, yeah, Max's is a bigger stamp again. keep an eye on the subscribers.
It's bigger, isn't it?
If we hit that 1400 mark, we'll give away 2 clickers. 2 of you closest to the nearest weight. All you got to do is hit that bottom right hand corner.
Max's, sorry, Tom's weren't £2, was it, hardly, but Max's was getting on for 4, weren't it?
Yeah, I should imagine so.
Certainly 3.5, you know what I mean? He's moved further away, hasn't he? If anything, but without, but yeah, wouldn't £10 would change the whole complexion of everything, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So Tom's in front on the numbers, but we think he's behind on the weight. He's already admitted lots of smaller fish in his peg. There has been some new stock fish gone into this lake. Some of them are 2 for £1, pound and a half. So they can be busy fishing. You can build a weight on them, but you need to be putting them in your net on a regular basis.
Do you people out there think it'd be handy if we could give you more information, if we could like have our anglers mic'd up now and then so we could ask them, it's just an obvious question really, and ask them what their thoughts are? And
that's all very well and good though, until you, if everybody's happy to do so. But
well, we don't know what they've caught on, do we? We know it.
No, but what we could listen. When we get more cameras, we're going to need people behind them cameras.
Yeah.
And then we can maybe use them anglers to click what we think they've got.
Well, having good cameramen's priceless, isn't it?
Yeah,
Hey.
but then is that another dig at me?
No, it wasn't actually, mate. But
I'm off.
But
Sod
no, if the
this.
cat
I'm
fits,
not
mate,
being
yeah,
abused anymore.
No, by all means, have some of it, like, you know what I mean. Like, yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was aimed at Sean. You know, they're good cameramen are priceless because some of them are like tucked up on peg 10 on the flyer on 6 islands at Decoy Lake.
Oh, is that what he's drawn? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Sean the cameraman, watching us no doubt on his side
But
tray.
they are important, aren't they? And commentators as well, you know.
Yeah.
Div, are you watching? Where are you lately? You're going to come and you better come and join us.
Does he fish
at
anymore, or
Partridge.
does he just run and cycle?
Yeah, I think he does everything. Like,
Is he going to come and join us?
he said he was. I hope so. Like, definitely.
He's
Listen, when we're at
he's our
Lindholm,
main commentator in the final last year. He did an excellent job.
Lee Hext, I think you're that neck, or are you further up north? I don't, but listen, come and join us at Lindholm. This is a shout out to anybody that's in the area, comes there, wants to get on the camera, wants to have a chat, wants to just generally, you know, say something nice. I mean, hopefully we'll get. I mean, Alex is not here today; he's away fishing, and James isn't about. Which is a shame, isn't it?
Yeah, we would love to have.
Because it was great having Dale on the other week and Elaine and Simon coming and Nigel Baxter, and we want that. We're very much reliant on people getting involved, don't we, and wanting to bring us cake, or bring Mike cake anyway.
Love a bit of cake.
Like the Test Match special box. No, so please be there, you know what I mean? Get involved, come and have a chat. Come and share the experience of your fishery, or tell us what's going on. And
If you weren't listening to earlier on, if you've only just joined us, next weekend we're going to be filming Catchmore Media's Tom Scully. He's got his match against Jason Smith, and the weekend after we're going to be at Partridge. So sorry, Tom's match is at Lindholm, and the week after we're going to be at Partridge, and we're going to be filming Artie Hilmy and John Alexander. So
the Caster boys.
Where are we? Few comments coming through. Wally Warboys, small stamp of fish Tom's getting. Is he on the pinky? Lol.
We could do with Sean being on the camera, couldn't we? We could draw with Art and John drawing it next to each other, really, couldn't we?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
The banter going on between Artie and John on
Facebook
well
handy,
is
that
brilliant.
would, if we could like cover it all nice and tight and
Yeah.
have a good signal and
Monaghan
equipment.
38. I'd be a volunteer cameraman watching live fishing each weekend. Couldn't think of a better job.
Who's that?
Apologies if I'm getting this name wrong. It's Monaghan 38.
Yeah,
so.
no, I don't know. I've seen the name, but yeah, no, like you say, it's if anybody, you know,
Well, we're enjoying
It's fun,
doing
isn't
this. If you lot are enjoying listening to us doing this, and we're enjoying doing it, we're going to keep doing it. So, Lee Hextall, let me know when you're up there. Is that
Lindome.
Is that Lindome
Yeah,
or?
yeah, I think so. I'm sure Lee's from that neck of the woods.
Lee, let us
Or
know.
is he he's either from there or North Yorkshire, one or the other.
We're going to be at Lindome next weekend, Lee, and we're going to be at Partridge the weekend after. So, next
He's
Sunday and the
definitely
following
down
Monday.
this side of the country.
Yeah.
Lee, I'm sure he's Lincolnshire.
Stan Dow, if they're like most others I know, how many of them would tell the truth on what they caught on?
What, when they're mic'd up?
Most people are fairly honest with us.
But they ain't got much choice, have we? Because we've been watching them the whole time on camera.
When we get the additional cameras, Stan, we'll have them float shots, and you're gonna if you're seeing bait getting catapulted in, you're going to see
Is
what
that
it
Stan
is.
Dow, is it?
Yeah.
Well, you don't trust anybody, Stan. You've got trust issues, mate.
Steve's questioning your judgment, Stan.
No, he's just got trust issues. Like he ain't far wrong, actually. Is the bottom line. But the difference is because they're on camera and they're being watched. They know they can't. I've noticed it over the last. It's like you can see them hesitating before filling you up with the rubbish.
Well, listen, we've commentated on, like I said earlier on, we've commentated on lives, got it wrong, and they've corrected us afterwards. So I don't think that's them hiding what they're doing. I think they've been genuine and honest and open with us. So
yeah, it usually goes on when it's banter amongst each other, doesn't it? And then it's like the in thing to fill somebody up with crap and just to wind them up, like, you know what I mean? But it's a little bit different when you're filming for. Well, it seems to be anyway. They most seem to want to play the game, don't they?
Lee, Lindholm, but I've got my match at Westwood on the Saturday. Will you good luck in your match, sir, and come and join us at Lindholm on the Sunday?
Yeah, it's a commercial. I'm sure it's a commercial national at Lindholm on the Saturday, just prior.
Looks like Lee's got his head-to-head at Westwood on the Saturday, so good luck with that.
Yeah.
Who are you fishing against? And then you can come and join us on the Sunday at Lindholm. Max is getting bites in that right-hand margin. Looks like he's got one on.
Oh yeah.
It's quick to the net. It's not massive, but it's a fish in the net.
No, I'm just caught up with that. He's just hooked into it on my feed.
You can watch the same screen as me if you'd like.
Yeah, but I don't think I
can you not see it
that
on the
well enough
right,
anyway.
okay.
But could we have a lead to broadcast it to another monitor?
Yes, we had this conversation last week.
Did we?
Yeah, but I'd have to power a monitor then, Steve.
Yeah, but that can literally just link to a monitor.
It has an output, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we will get a monitor, and somebody was showing me another style of battery which you can put an inverter on to therefore power a monitor. So we should be able to do that. It's not going to take a lot, it's
all doable, isn't it?
which item we purchase next. Tom now having a look down his right hand margin.
Yeah, this might be interesting.
Oh no, he's just baiting up at the minute.
He's not baiting up tight in though, is he?
So I think he plumbed up tight to the next platform, but he's also been throwing short as well. So he looks like he's just topped up. Try and draw them in and focus them on that one point, but he's patiently leaving that again. He knows he's caught more fish than Max, but we don't know whether he's got the weight. But then Max has probably tried nearly all of his lines, and Tom hasn't gone on to some of his yet. So Martin Cook at Westwood and up at Lindholm on the Sunday. So we'll see you on the Sunday, sir.
Martin's coming on Sunday, is he?
No, Lee Hextall has Martin Cook in his matchup at Westwood on the Saturday.
Right, yeah.
And it looks
well,
like
Martin was on earlier, weren't he?
It looks like he may join us at Lindholm for Tom Scully, Jason Smith on the Sunday.
Cool. Well, maybe
So
Martin will as well, like.
we look forward to seeing you if we do.
You know who Martin is, don't you?
I've not
CTS
met Martin,
sponsors,
but yeah, I know
yeah.
he is. I know Martin sponsored the biggest. Was it the biggest weight in the first year, wasn't it? So
he gives £1 per pound for every winning top weight in
it's not a bad deal, is it?
in the region, weren't it?
Yeah, that's not a bad deal, is it? Catch £400 of fish and get £400 in your pocket.
No, it was each round, wasn't it? Each round's biggest weight he gave pound per pound, which turned out to be...
What a legend.
Yeah, absolutely.
What a legend.
Yeah.
And it didn't get as much recognition maybe and as it should have done. Well, you can't overpraise somebody enough.
People go back on this stuff, don't they? Like you said, do you know what I mean?
You can't praise somebody enough when they're prepared to dip their hand in their pocket like that, can you?
You perhaps do it too much, because again he's from Lincolnshire, isn't he? Like, you know what I mean? So you can probably be a bit over the top on it.
My granddad lived in Lincolnshire.
Well, I'll rest my case.
Bless his heart. Looks like Max is into a bigger fish.
Does it now? It's not.
Tom's now trying that right hand margin, having just fed
it
it.
to happen and all, doesn't he, soon? I think I'm out of here on charge now, mate.
Steve's phone's died, so he might actually comment on our feed now rather than what he's rate my plate.
Rate my plate, yeah. I've been watching that a lot since I've been on my diet.
You better clean that phone screen, Steve.
Yeah, what, slobber?
All the dribble on it.
Yeah.
Is that why you wanted the tissues earlier?
Mate, the eggs look rancid on it, but the sausage and the beans, I can taste them.
Don't people put rate my plate stuff on there though because it's bad? So you're looking at it as it's good.
Some's not bad, is it? It varies, doesn't it? But there's usually something that you can take issue with, isn't there? Can people do? Either that or I've just got used to people taking issue with something.
Looks like Max has got himself a good fish here, but it's giving him the run around. We might see this fish appear shortly. It's coming all the way round. Crikey. Is that foul hooked, or is it just monstrous? Maybe he's got light old elastic.
Can we trust your judgment when you actually see it anyway?
Yeah. I'm sure he'll win the battle. He won't want to keep losing fish. He's been keeping up with Tom on the numbers game, but we think he's got the better stamp.
Has he got this one, or is he still...
No, this one's giving him the raw run around. I think this might be foul hooked. That pole is bent double. So from where Max...
that's foul hook one. Still, Tom did a couple on it, but a little fish.
Where Max is sitting now on 37, 38's the corner peg. He's got rushes to his left, and then it goes round. Somebody is actually fishing 38, so he's not going to be able to let it go too far. Can't see from here though. We can see 38, but it's at a bit of an angle to us, so could be in the flipper. I think you're right there, Alex. But it's nice that a few fish are starting to come out.
Speak too soon, but
it's been a long old day.
Tom's float ain't moved. He's come down that edge, has it?
No, Tom's just looked down that edge, I think, for the first time, and that ain't gone under straight away, has it?
No,
so
that's not a particularly good sign at all, is it? Generally something there, isn't there? What we time was with less than what, about an hour and 40?
Oh, is that a done deal, is it, John? You'll have to let us know.
What's that, mate?
So John has just put on our feed a gallon of caster to the winner of who can guess the weight between me and Art in 2 weeks at Partridge Lakes.
Awesome. Nice one, John.
You're a diamond, sir.
Nice one.
Well, I'm looking forward to that. I'm obviously enjoying the banter between the two of you on Facebook. I hope it doesn't get out of hand.
Yeah, I'll save you a clicker for that week, isn't it?
People still want a clicker, but it does kind of
want a clicker.
It does kind of overshadow
it's a
my
brand new Shimano Daiwa Flash 18-metre pole, right?
1,000%,
clicker, mate?
1,000%, John says. Steve wants to come and see this maggot farm. Apparently we're doing a trailer on it.
Tom's got one down the edge.
I think Max is going to lose the battle with this fish. I think he's foul hooked it. And yep, he's just lost the battle with that one, unfortunately. But Tom's just hooked into one down his edge.
Yeah, it was a long while going under, but it has gone under, isn't it?
So Artie Hilmy wants to enter the win the gallon of casters.
Better fish than what Tom's been having, to be fair. Looks like it might be a carp.
Does
Yeah, I want to win that gallon of caster as well.
does John normally supply Artie with his caster?
Well, you'd have thought so, wouldn't you?
Well, he's just told him he's going to need to find some more bait for that match. Oh dear, love it, love the banter.
Mate, gallon of caster prize, job's a good one.
Looking forward to coming and seeing you two at Partridge. That's going to be a great match, and the build up to it in the week beforehand is going to be awesome, and we'll try and make the most of it as well. We've obviously got Tom Scully, Jason Smith next weekend, and then we will be focused on what John and Artie are doing at Partridge. Looking forward to visiting the venues. We've not been there before. Well, I haven't.
I have, yeah.
Yeah, you've been to Partridge, have you?
Yeah, not to fish, but I've been there, yeah, to visit.
Looking forward to coming up and seeing the venues, seeing the facilities, trying the breakfasts.
It's alright.
Yeah, it's going to be a long old day for us, but...
Well, for those of you not, it's going to be a long day for me, being
Rob
on the diet.
Rob Anstey's already guessed John and Artie's winning weight.
Yeah, well, why not, eh? Like, yeah. Why not? It's a free entry to win a gallon of caster, man. Come on.
It needs to be on the feed on the day.
Yeah.
Surely. Well, we'll chat with John as to how he wants to do that anyway. But
well, again, you can push it all week, can't you? We can, John can. Do you know what I mean? Through his site, it's. That's
we
what
need.
you want.
We do need to talk to you too if you've got a trailer.
Which we need to speak to Tom, don't we, and see if the Yucca Baits want to put something up for their guest to weight competition as well, eh?
Yeah, potentially. Yeah.
Yeah,
We need to concentrate on things as they happen. So yes, next we need to look at Tom and Jason. Yes.
Yeah. Well, we've got time for that, haven't we? But why not, eh?
Fishing the net for Max.
Did he get that one out? Was it foul hook, do you think, or was it a big fish? Or?
No, he lost that one.
Oh, he lost the.
Yeah, he did lose the big. It was going nuts. It went far around his left hand margin.
But again, he's hooking fish, isn't he? Like,
No, John and Art, if you've got any trailers you want us to put on the encoder, send them to me. I'll be in touch.
We need to get up to your maggot farm, wherever it is. I should know, actually.
Yeah.
And we need to get round there and get on them pits, and you can show us how they dyed with oil tax red. Don't know whether they still are these days. Did you know that, Mike?
No, I didn't.
The dye they used to put on red maggots was oil tax red. Do you know why it's called oil tax red?
Why is that, Steve?
Because it's what they used to dye the diesel with.
Ah.
Unless somebody's told me years ago, a load of old rubbish. And rat poison was for the fluorescent maggots.
Rat poison?
Chrysidine.
Rat poison?
Yeah.
How's that good for the fish?
Rhodamine. Well, you know. Don't know whether they still use that, but that's what the disco, that used to be rhodamine apparently, like, which is something to do with, again, might have been winding me up, but I doubt it.
Yeah, we need some trailers from you guys, whether they're for the
trailers from anybody. There's an awful lot of advertising space wasted here that we could be zinging in, couldn't we, and making it look like we're a proper production team.
Well, we're going to be putting some trailers for the Fishing Association together as well.
Yeah,
so,
you've got your shorts, haven't you? And listen, it's early days for us. It's like having a new toy, isn't it? And we gradually we'll find plenty of people that want to do that.
Yeah, as the channel grows.
Would it be good if we could advertise the fisheries that they're taking part at the time? Good, wouldn't it? Like, you know.
Yeah.
Because remember, you know, the people have got to live with this.
Everyone's now jumping on the Joel Alexander, and
they're all after a gallon.
They all want a gallon of matter. They want a gallon.
Mate, that'll make sure plenty of people tune in just for that reason alone. Why wouldn't you? Like, it's a gallon of caster, mate. Free. 25 quid. Of anybody's money, a caster are more than £3 a pint, and they don't near a £5 a pint of casters.
Are they?
Yeah, even the rubbish ones like John's. That's not
the ones full of rat poison?
Well, the ones that are that rubbish that Jamie Hughes uses all his bait like, you know what I mean? He did use rubbish, wouldn't he? Hey.
Oh dear. The rat poison casters.
Dale raves about it at Marston Field, so I'm only joking. It's You won't have any shot. I'm just trying to put people off having a
They're
go
already
so I
calling.
can win them.
They're already calling the pegs. I bet you're not far wrong there as well, saying it's on Covey 5 and 6. So.
Yeah, that's what I've been led to believe. That
It's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that one, guys.
Bank holiday Monday.
Between now and then, we've got 2 matches. We've got this one to see out, and we've obviously got Tom Scully next week. This is Jason Smith at Lindome, so we're looking forward to that one. So 19 fish to 16 fish in favour of Tom at the minute. But if you've been watching all the way through, and Tom has commented as well on the feed, it looks like a lot of his are much smaller. I suppose Tom hasn't had the ability to see what Max has been putting in the nets. So a lot of that Max's earlier fish were bigger, but they do seem to be getting smaller, Steve, don't they?
Oh, Max is?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Tom's are getting few and far between anyway. He just struck at something there though, hasn't he?
Yeah, Tom spent most of the match fishing across, but he's now starting to look down his edges. He's been priming them throughout the match.
Where are we at time-wise?
We still have 1.5 hours to go, 90 minutes, just under. There, Lee Hextall saying John should stretch to a gallon each YouTube match.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, is it if he wants to be our new sponsor? Peter Reed, Chrysidine dye was banned as it was carcinogenic, Steve.
Yeah, I know. Chrysidine was, right? Yeah.
Chrysidine.
Is that Peter?
Chrysidine,
Is it?
yeah.
You know
Reed.
Peter, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, no, it was. I know it was. But I also tell you what I suspect that it was supposed to have been used for originally. It was to do with cardboard box colouring dye. Again, if anybody could correct me on this, because, like I say, whether it's one of them folklore things that I always thought I knew, that is a load of old rubbish. But yeah, no, Chrysidine, I was led to believe it's what dyes cardboard boxes, the colouring for that. But I know it was banned. But you could still get hold of it. I had a good supply of it anyway. It used to turn, honestly mate, your hands would go black eventually with it. It was that orange that if you know.
Take your word.
The world was full of northerners with black hands for Chrysidine and southerners. Oh mate, your hands were so orange after a day's bronze maggot fishing. But I love the smell of maggots on my fingers. I'm old fashioned like that. Fresh maggots from the pit. Oh, what a lovely smell. Yeah, you shouldn't put bronze maggots in your mouth.
John says, Steve, you haven't got a clue what you're talking about, mate.
Have I not?
Lots of smiley faces.
Yeah, but there might be. You
have listened to our feeds before, John,
yeah,
haven't you?
Yeah. You sound shocked. Yeah, you sound surprised by that.
Oh dear. We try and steer it along a good path, and it just ends up going everywhere, doesn't it? From
maybe, like Peter said, these are things that did happen 30 years ago before health and safety happened. Because it does seem unlikely you'd be able to use.
Well, from what you've just told me, you shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
From what you've been putting in your gob.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have bronze maggots, right?
You warm them up in winter.
But I've definitely, the oil tax red, I'm certain I've seen that on tubs at Terry Dorman's farm, and it says on it, oil. I've seen the words oil tax red.
Is that because he wanted you to go home and poison all your own maggots?
The rhodamine might be stretching it. That does, like you say, that sounds that you'd use rat poison, doesn't it?
I could just see every fishery owner with a load of dead fish on the surface because you fed them rat poison.
Yeah, but it's rat poison, not fish poison, isn't it? The fish might love it.
Poison's poison, surely.
Yeah, everything's poisonous, isn't it? By definition, it's just how much you need of it to kill you.
Mm.
That's straightforward enough. Botoxylining is the most poisonous, isn't it?
Oh dear.
Isn't it? Botox that women put in the faces is one of the most poisonous. Yeah. It's I think it works out at like £1 trillion a kilo weight-wise as well. But you need obviously so little of it.
Simon Spink says that Steve comes with a hazardous waste sticker.
Yeah. Well, you're probably right. We didn't care, did we, whether it was Chrysadine or not?
Well, I need to put a hazardous commentary sticker on these feeds.
That's why my dad started to turn his own casters, I expect.
Oh dear. Well, we're just under 90 minutes to go, and it's not been the most exciting match, but the outcome here could be.
The Chrysadine maggots were okay anyway.
Are we going to continue on the Chrysadine?
Yeah, we used to balance it off with chucking some turmeric in as well, and everybody knows turmeric's really good for the gut.
Oh, right.
So that obviously put us right.
So it's all, poison's okay as long as it comes with an antidote.
Turmeric, as long as it comes with an antidote, yeah. Some turmeric and some ginger.
Just under 90 minutes to go, and as I just said, it's not the most exciting of matches. Hasn't been loads of action.
I think it is exciting.
But,
I think it's about as exciting as it gets.
Right,
just not many fish being
there's
caught.
not a lot of action, but
no. But if you're I'm guessing that Max's mum is as nervous as a kitten watching this if she's involved at all. Steve would be. It's like, you know what I mean. Yeah. They're holding the box seat at the moment, aren't they? And it could all. It's.
We got young Max Owen. He's 16 years old, fishing against Tom Edwards.
And beating him
at the minute. We think he's in the lead. He's 3 fish behind, but he's definitely got some bigger fish.
Tom into another one.
I think Tom's just lifted into one.
It's hanging there and all, isn't it? If he is. No, maybe not.
It's on knife. Simon says it's on a knife edge. Wow.
It is, absolutely. You don't.
And unless something changes, it will be exciting in the last 20 minutes, I should imagine.
It's exciting all the way through because it's that close. It's just like a bite away.
I think that was said earlier on. If you're watching with unbiased eyes, then it is exciting. It's a bit of a David Golliath situation.
Tommy's in now, isn't he?
And what an achievement it would be for Max. That would definitely go down on the resume, wouldn't it? But yeah, Tom's into a fish. See what's going to happen in the last 80 minutes.
It's bigger fish as well, isn't it?
Hope you're enjoying it. Sat watching, get involved if you're watching it live. You can guess the weight, guess the angler and the winning weight, and the person closest to the winning weight will. I think that's foul hooked.
Foul hooked, isn't it?
It's a bigger stamp than what he's been catching.
Pound, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bigger stamp than what he's been catching. And he needs to pull away because I think he is on that weight deficit. So he does need to pull away on the numbers to sort of bring it back to level pegging.
We've done alright as far as the weather's concerned, mate.
Laura Owen, not sure I can watch the last hour.
There you go, I told you what she's thinking, right? I'm telling you, she's as nervous as a kitten.
I bet he's cool and calm, is young Max. What will be, will be.
He's a better man than me, then.
Well, I'm nervous, sat watching it myself.
Not that that means anything, because he probably just is.
Both anglers trying to make something happen.
He's being more aggressive now, and he does have to. I was just about to say, in actual fact, is it time for 2 gallon of maggot? Is it time yet?
I think he's fed maggot down that right hand edge, hasn't he?
Bet he has.
I think he was throwing it and he just tipped. I think that's what was just tipped him when he potted that right hand edge. Don't worry, mate. Laura, it'll all be okay.
Don't know about that.
He's done a grand job already.
Absolutely.
Let's face it.
Well, I'm telling you, how she's excited. Listen, it couldn't be any closer. It wouldn't matter whether they were both catching or not. It won't change what her position on it. She's hanging on for. It's like a cup final, isn't it? Hanging on for dear life. You know what I mean? And maybe the ball hitting the crossbar, all of those things. It's
like an England match, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't want anything to happen.
Where we're 1-0 up, and
you don't want anything to happen.
We've all dropped into defence, and the opposition's hammering balls at the goal.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what it is, you know. And you want to stay.
I never understood that with England matches. We'd get the lead, and then we'd just take a hammer in and lose and we'd go back to the level pegging, wouldn't we?
It's a funny old mentality, isn't it? You need to be positive, really, don't you? I think the cricket team are proving that. Actually, most of the sport is won up there, isn't it? And on how positive and you are, negativity is. I'm a bit disappointed because my phone's gone flat and I can't actually watch it. It's left me a bit.
Because you didn't bought the right lead, Steve.
No.
If you'd have bought the right lead, I could have charged you up, couldn't I?
Yep. Andrew's got one, hasn't he? Foul look, I reckon. Yep. No. Sorry, that's Andrew on peg 2, Andrew.
There are one or two other anglers, but it's been slow for everybody. It's nobody that we can see is catching. I don't know what the middle part, the other side of the lake where we can't see.
Not sure anybody's got £50, have they?
Don't know, Steve.
That we can see. How many fish has Max got?
Well, he's got 16. So if he's averaging
he's
averaging £3, then he's 40, 45, 46, 47 pounds, isn't he? Yeah.
44.
Yeah.
He's got about that, hasn't he? About that, if not a bit more. And Tom's got how many fish?
Tom's got 20.
He's got 20.
He has got a couple of bigger fish.
7 of them are inconsequential again, aren't they? Without a shadow of a doubt. So.
Well, you say that.
And the others are small. There's not a lot in it, is there? At least 7 of that. He's got at least 7 relatively small sort of things. Isn't he?
Simon's saying it's slow, same as 2 Islands yesterday. It doesn't make much sense though this week. I can understand when you get a slow match after you've had a weekend of heavy cold rain or something like that, or a week of heavy cold rain, sorry. But I don't think we've had that weather this week. We've not had cold nights. It's a weird one. It's not that I know a lot, but normally there's a good reason for a slow match, isn't there? Normally. Cool, 1,399. One more. Come on, be that person. Click that button. Subscribe to the channel. Just checking the statistics on the YouTube there. Get involved. 1,100 views as you've sat and watched us live today. Bottom right hand corner of your screens. Like and subscribe. Hopefully we'll continue to make these for you on a regular basis. You can watch them on your side tray. You can watch them at home on your telly. Just get yourself a Chromecast. You can watch YouTube all day long.
Tell you what I did have last night on my diet.
What was that, Steve?
I had an Indian.
Did you?
From the masala restaurant Earthlinborough. And it was bloody lovely if you want to dish us up a free. But no, I had a chicken patia. I hadn't had it for ages. It was bloody handsome. And
if they're listening, if Steve would like another one.
Yeah. I enjoyed that Indian last night as much as I've enjoyed them for a long, long time.
Do you know what I enjoyed yesterday, Steve? Nice cold bottle of Heineken. And if Heineken would love to send me another nice cold bottle to enjoy this.
Do they still make Heineken?
Yeah, well, I hope so. Else what am I drinking?
That's right, old fashioned. My granddad used to have that along with, was it in Coop? And it a bit like, not pale ale, but it's Heineken.
Lovely and refreshing.
Yeah.
quite happily stand in front of the camera with a bottle if you want to send me some.
Long life, what was that beer?
It's milk, isn't it?
My granddad used to have it, but it was like a...
Whee! 1401. Thank you very much, guys. You've made me very happy.
Yeah, okay.
So we're going to give away 2 clickers today now, which makes me very sad. Because it's going to cost me more money.
Is that postage?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, it means I'm not set for 5 weeks of giveaways now, because I've given away 2 in 1. I think Max is into a fish.
But we've got some casters, mate.
Who's got casters? We haven't won any, have we?
No, but that's a cracking prize, isn't it? Start for 10.
Oh yeah, well listen, as we get closer and closer to
and what was it?
John and Artie's...
John would be good enough to like make that a weekly thing anyway, like.
Yeah, it was kind of him to give his bait away, wasn't it? We'll, like I said, we'll focus on...
listen, why not?
We'll focus on Tom and Jason's match this coming week up at Lindholm. We're looking forward to going there. And then we'll be fully focused on Artie and John Alexander's match at Partridge in 2 weeks' time. So looking forward to that one, guys, and looking forward to the outcome of your forfeits that you've put to each other.
Man United shirts.
Simon Spinks. Well, there you go. Look, Simon was number 1,400, and he should have done it sooner. And I think a lot of people, according to the statistics on the channel, 70% of the people that are watching aren't subscribed. So I'm not asking for much. Just click that subscribe button. If you don't want the notification, you can turn the notifications off. If you do want the notification, obviously when we do go live, it'll tell you. So you won't miss nothing. And that includes the draws, that will include the live matches, and obviously the finals as we film them. And during the summer, we're looking at doing this new format, the short match format, so plenty of content for you guys to watch for
it's
free.
Not like you have to hand over your firstborn if you subscribe, is it? Like?
Yeah. It will stay free, it will be free. And
listen, I've even with the membership, I've even thought all week, with Mike I might add, but about like direct debits and things like that, and keeping it more informal, so it's just off your card, and if you want to cancel at any time, you just cancel, but
you can anyway, yeah.
But
even
my
through the PayPal
experience
thing.
is like
Yeah.
direct debit's probably a little bit tying it, you know what I mean? They tend to have control over. I was saying to Mike the other day, there was one, we cancelled a direct debit on something and they reopened it. It's like, wow. So we're trying to avoid that. We're trying to keep everything as user friendly as possible, as if we were being involved. If we were doing it. Ethical.
If you're enjoying the content though, it really will help us out. Like and subscribe, because I'm sure within the YouTube algorithm, the bigger we get, the further it'll stretch amongst the community, and it'll put us out there to more people. We're seeing some great figures this week, and we really appreciate it. So,
and hopefully, in 6 months' time, me and you'll be able to commentate from Barbados.
Yeah, I think that's a bit of a dream, Steve.
Well, you said we could get a, you know.
We want to get more cameras. Yeah, I think you're right there, Si. I think he's hooked this one in the tail. It's giving him the run around, but I think he's got a chance of getting it in. He needs to get one in the net. These margins are not being very kind to young Max. But if he gets this one, he's still within 3 fish of Tom, and the stamp are still there. It's giving him the run around, isn't it? He's got it. So not a massive fish, but it is one in the net for Max.
Laura would blow the whistle now if she could, wouldn't she? Without.
If you didn't,
that's it, lads. It's over.
Simon says he'll help with Barbados. Yeah, I bet you would.
Yeah, put me on that gig.
Yeah.
Put me down for commentary.
He's probably already there.
Yeah, I'm in.
If you didn't hear earlier on, we're going to. The organisers of the match have kindly said that they'll weigh our 2 competitors in last. So there'll probably be a bigger gap between the end of the match and the weigh-in as the rest of the lake gets weighed, and then we'll be back live for the weigh-in, just our 2 anglers, and we'll speak to them afterwards as well. So Just over an hour to go.
Foul look low, isn't it?
Who's that?
Andrew here.
Oh, yeah, I'm not watching Andrew, sorry.
Never mind. Oh, but just the way it's shaking all right. No, it's the way it's chipping it back.
There's definitely fish in Max's margins, but they're off bottom or something's not quite right. He's obviously struggled hooking them, but he's still there. He's still there or thereabouts. He's 3 fish behind Tom.
Tom's just into another one.
Tom's just got one, has he?
Yeah.
3 fish behind Tom at the minute. He's got the better stamp fish.
Do you want a cup of tea, mate?
Yeah, you can pour one in there for me.
Let me go and get some more milk then.
Where from?
Car.
Oh, you got some in the car. Tom's into another fish. Is he going to start seeing a better stamp up here? So a little tester on that margin, and he's left it alone again and gone out long. Takes a 4 fish lead again. But from what we're seeing on the cameras, we think that's a different stamp. We think Max is in front. How are you seeing it at home? Let us know.
What was the size of that one, Tom, man?
Not much bigger than the ones he's been catching, I don't think. Small stamp, he'll let us know.
That enough?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, more if you like. No, he's not had anything really of...
Max is in again. So every time Tom just gets a fish, Max comes back at him.
Yeah, the gaps...
He's not letting him get away from him.
the gap's got bigger, if anything, just on size of fish, hasn't it?
Yeah, I always doubt myself when we talk about the size of the fish.
Well,
But
you're right too, mate.
Well, we were right last. We were right with Chris Barley, weren't we?
Yeah. Nigel were definitely right about
We were right
that.
on the stamp of fish with
Jimmy. Yeah, but
cock on.
I knew we were when Nigel said £5 because.
You mean you admitted I was right when someone else told you?
Yeah, yeah. When Nigel said it, he sat watching him for long enough. He wouldn't miss anything.
Yeah.
We could do with him as a spotter every single day of the week, Nigel.
Yeah. We were probably not overly accurate on the first head-to-head with Billy and Jamie, but the numbers again were true that week.
I won the clicker that week.
Oh, you did, didn't
Yeah.
you? You was all right that week. So
Yeah.
between the two of us, we got 100% strike rate, Steve.
Yeah, that's right. Right half the time.
Well, if I give you a clicker, you can give it back to me. I'll reward you.
I got sucked in that first week into thinking Billy had caught more than he had by other people saying when I went over I was bang on on £120 for Jamie, but I overestimated Billy, but I felt that he was catching small fish. The elastic comes out, they give you a fight, you know, whether they're £1 or £2 or £4, don't they? And sometimes the bigger they are, they come in like babies, don't they?
I think Max just gone shallow long again. He's nicked the odd fish like this, but he's concentrated on his margins mainly. They've caused him problems, but they've kept him in the match.
Like on the end pegs now.
I say kept him in the match, he could kept him in front in the match potentially.
Is it Stevie Baker on the end peg? I don't know why I think that.
I think you're right, I think it is. Yeah, up the end there. That's his Mondeo, isn't it?
I've no idea, it just looks like what I saw him wearing this morning. It just looks like him. Who else would wear red with green? No, I just remember seeing him in the car.
get your comments on the feed. We've got the guess the weight competition. It closes as the feed finishes because I don't think you can comment on the feed after it finishes. So I want the winning angler and the winning weight, and we're giving away 2 clickers now because you've done exactly what I asked you to and you've subscribed to the channel. We've now got 1,400 subscribers. Thank you very much.
Comment below if you're having a job to comment. We wouldn't know, would we? I know.
Comment
I was just trying to think, how do we say, if you're having a problem commenting, like, how could they let us know? Well, private message, I suppose, can't they?
So we have had a few people ask how you make a comment on the YouTube feeds. I think there's a setting in YouTube itself. If you want to make a comment on the live chats, you have to unlock
enabling live chat somewhere.
You have to unlock that setting. So for those of you that are struggling on your phone, maybe to make a comment, it is within the settings of the YouTube channel itself. So it's nothing we can do. You have to do it. Forget John Alexander and Art Hill me please. That's 2 weeks away. We're looking for the guess the weight in this competition. Tom Edwards and Max Owen. Winning weight,
people still
winning angler.
Coming up with the ones for John.
Ray Glasby, John Alexander beat Artie with 147.7. I ain't coming back to this feed to the guess the weight. We'll discuss that next week or the week after.
Yeah, there's some Fiducia bait to be won before then, isn't there?
We need to get and speak to Tom Scaley to see what we can offer up for next week. So Lindome, live from Lindome next Sunday. It's Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, live from Lindome 30th, next Sunday.
Again, big thank you to Jason Smith there for being so accommodating with that.
Yeah. Martin Cook, and test. Tom. What's that about, Martin?
Test.
That's what he said. Max is in again.
Test.
Small fish, but it's another fish. Where is our northern reporter? He was going to come back to us on the results of another match, wasn't he?
Oh, Martin.
Martin, yeah.
Yeah.
£71.8, says David Smith, but who to? Who wins? Max or Tom? I need the winning angler and I need the winning weight, and the 2 closest will win a clicker this week. If we get another 100 subscribers to take us up to 1,500, I'll give all the clickers away.
Yeah.
5 clickers. Like and subscribe to the channel, guys. It helps us out and it'll help us create more of these week in, week out.
John, I don't know to worry about testing.
Have you subscribed to our channel?
Probably not. Well, I must be, mustn't I? No, because I'm like admin or something, and I is that.
Oh, I can't believe it.
No. Yeah, but I don't need to. I'm here. What benefit is it to me? I don't need notifying. You ring me up and tell me we're going so and so.
Martin, my YouTube live chat. We know you can comment on our lives, Martin, because you did earlier. David Smith, Max will win by £5. But what's his winning weight? Peter Reed says Max £77.
I like it.
2 closest weights will get the clickers. Obviously it's handy if you live
Peter, by the way, while you're on, like, will you come and help us with our Jansen's thing, like, July the 2nd, please? It'd be really good to have you there.
One of our spotters from Peter, from some of the other competitions.
And all the other things as well, but it'd be good to have you for that.
Yeah. That 3 o'clock alarm's just going off around the lake.
No, that's what I was just saying to you about my phone.
Yours is dead. I've turned mine. I've been clever enough to turn mine off.
Then?
Yeah.
So an hour to go then.
Yeah. Well, everyone's government emergency alarms going off around the country right now.
The Russians are coming.
As they try and panic us into something else, no doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. Oh, the wind's picking up, isn't it?
Well, is this Eurovision Song Contest thing?
Maybe that. No, I'll have an alarm for the Eurovision Song Contest. How to avoid it?
Well, that was alarming anyway. How them buggers
Emergency! crap television now coming. Although we've probably fallen into that.
The only year we
as
actually
well.
got some votes was the year that it was preordained that the Ukraine were going to win anyway.
Yeah.
Or am I being cynical again? But no, did you say your missus is going Eurovision or something?
She's got a party with her friends, so
A Eurovision party.
a Eurovision party.
You
Bless her,
not?
she loves it. I don't know why.
Well, I don't mind a bit of Eurovision as
Do you?
well. Like, yeah.
Do you want me to get you an invite?
Well, no, not really. I'm not that.
Max just shipping back there. Is
I
he into another
I don't
fish?
feel the urge to dress up, put really flamboyant clothes on, and act very camp. Let's put it that way. I just don't mind a bit of Eurovision from my childhood. Went back in the day when we could actually win.
Max stepping up a gear slightly.
It is in this country as well this year, isn't it? As well.
Yeah, it's Liverpool because it's for Ukraine, isn't it?
Hey, calm down. Yeah,
Well,
that's right.
We're hosting it on behalf of last year's winners.
It was nailed on, weren't it? It was all preordained. It's just camp as a row of tents, isn't it? But good fun. The scoring last year was awesome. I loved it. For the first, I know we knew we were going to lose anyway to the Ukraine,
Right.
but it was just a.
Right, Steve. What I want you to do is be
Song.
front row of the
Tom's
Eurovision Song Contest, right, with a big Fishing Association banner.
Yeah. 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 No. Why not? I say Tom's got one down the edge. But
Alan Eckersley, he reckons Tom's going to win with £74.12.
it's realistic, isn't it?
We're actually focused on Max at the minute as he's playing a fish, but
Max playing one as well.
Tommy's just about to put one in the net also.
Max playing. See, he's catching more fish now still, isn't he? That's a little bit better, but it's hardly £3, is it?
Well, if Max gets this one in the net, then he's still within 3 fish of Tom, and we do believe he's got the better stamp. So it's going to be interesting at the weigh-in.
Well, I've lost coverage on my phone, so it's getting hard for me to judge now. But the gap's getting wider, isn't it? If anything, not massively, but
Do you want to watch it on my phone, Steve?
I shouldn't mind. I shouldn't mind actually. I'm quite enjoying watching it. I was.
There you go. You're watching your own feed now, aren't you?
Well, you get an idea of what's going on, don't you? And
Yeah.
I can see the stamper fish that.
Here we go. Sorry, I'll just look. Let's get rid of that. You don't need that. There's 148 of you watching at the minute. Thank you very much, guys. We appreciate it. As Max gets his fish in, it's another good carp. Another good fish in the net. Oh, I think I've just hit that twice. I think he's 3 fish behind. But I just feel that I'm right in what I'm saying. The stamp of fish for Max has been much better. He's 3
He's not
fish.
dropping that one in the net, is he?
He's 3 fish
Quite.
behind, but
Not massive, but he's lowering it in, you see. So you think he's 3 fish behind you? Did you manage to take that off then?
did I add?
It's 3 fish behind now. I'm
Did I
not
just add
convinced
that
about that.
Yeah.
You went up to 20, then we went back down, I thought.
Yeah, because I think I added 2. That's why. I think he's been 3 fish behind the whole time.
Yeah, he did go
But
up
he's
to
keeping within arm's reach of Tom on the numbers.
And yeah, well, yeah, and they're bigger, aren't they? Still, this is what I'm saying to you. The gap, if he was winning, the gap's got wider, hasn't it? Even by
If he's
half a pound
if
a
he's-
time.
Yeah, if he's bigger, if his fish are bigger, then yeah, he's widening the gap.
Most definitely are bigger, like. Yeah.
Just over an hour. No, just under an hour to go. Shocking, Steve. What's that about?
Is that?
149 people watching. Yeah, 153. Yeah. That's
sort
how
of
many
like
of you.
last week, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it is getting to exciting times as well, isn't it? You know.
Kieran, the wife just came back from an exercise class and asked to switch this off. Not a chance, love. Hold strong, Kieran. Name and shame that woman. Tell us what her name is. No, we send much love, obviously.
No, brilliant. Yeah, but the point.
Leave him alone. He's got a hangover.
The point being that he's enjoying this the same as I am. Do you know what I mean? It's a good. Well,
Just if you have got kids kicking around though, Kieran, keep it on low, won't you? Potty mouth Steve to my left here.
or teach them about the real world and let them listen in. This is what Daddy does at the weekend. He goes around with a lot of his mates swearing. Well, can I come, Dad?
No,
I can still remember the first time I heard my dad say the F word. We were driving back from Houndle fishing and a car pulled out in front of us.
He's getting better, ain't you? You are getting better, ain't you?
Mate, if I focus on it, I don't have to swear. It's not a problem. It's when somebody turns up and I go into normal mode, and then I just...
What has Martin Swindles? What has Sunday come to? Me and Bracey watching this with a beer, not the football. Well, this is as good as the football,
it's brilliant.
surely.
And, yeah, but that's what you want to hear, isn't it? That's what's going to change the sport for us, isn't it?
Are you together, Martin, or is he just in separate locations talking about it?
Yeah. He sounds a little bit dodgy, doesn't it? To be fair.
Listen, we want to.
Safe there, Stu.
Martin Swindles. Yeah.
No, but he's right, isn't it? And that's that exciting, nice one. That's what pleases me.
I'm still holding Mr. Bracey to a feature. I did ask him at the back end of last year, and we let the winter pass us by. But he kindly said he'd do a feature with us, and I hope that's still the case. So we need to figure that one out, sir, and get that one filmed.
Wonder how young Max is feeling at the moment. He don't look that bothered.
Looks quite cool, doesn't he? Cool as a cucumber. Looks quite cool. If he's watching, maybe he's not been watching. Maybe he's just tried to clear his head and as he watches his phone. Just make sure you turn off your Tinder notifications before you give Steve your phone. Yeah. Not me Grinder ones.
Grinder, yeah. You said that, mate. You know what I mean? I don't even know what Grinder is.
Martin K. Tom's £20 behind on the stamp of fish. Have you been watching all the time?
Well,
you're probably not a million miles wrong.
No, I think
I don't
think it's that much, but if 15 maybe.
Yeah, Steve's Fishing Channel, great coverage again. Thank you, sir.
Who's that?
Steve. He obviously hasn't listened to the whole lot because the middle was a bit garbage, in my opinion.
No, it wasn't. I'm telling you, that was equally as exciting. It's a game, you know.
No, I'm talking about our coverage. Not.
Well, yeah, but they're not so interested in our coverage. As long as they can see what's going on and form their own opinions, they're not that bothered. You know what I mean?
We tend to get a few people in at the end of the match. Obviously, want to see how the outcome is going, how things are going. Could we be on the verge of an upset here? Tom Edwards.
Yeah, just because I like the sound of my
Max
own
Owen.
voice, don't mean to say I think other people do.
Yeah, we think if you've not been watching, yeah, Tom's 3 fish in front, but we think the stamp that Max has been catching is going to outweigh Tom's 22.
But anything at 20 minutes, bish bosh, do you know what I mean? It just depends whether they switch on, but I'm not sure they're sort of a long way out. It ain't looked that good, has it?
No. Tom's had a little look down his edges, but left it alone again.
He said, called it out a long way. There's not many carp in front of him. He said, but they've got to be somewhere because there's plenty in here, isn't there?
Max has just stuck another one in the net.
Has he, Max? Oh, I'm behind here, see? You know what I mean?
If you're just tuning in, like and subscribe to the channel, guys. We appreciate it. It helps us out. We're going to be covering so many more of these head-to-heads. We're getting so many lovely messages about them, and it just makes us want to do more. If we can get out every week, we will. So,
on a scale of 1 to 10, Laura, how nervous are you?
She's probably turned it off if she's getting really panicky. James Boughton, I know it didn't go well for you yesterday, mate. Sorry.
Well, getting whooped by Simon. It's an understatement, and it didn't go well. Mate, we won't tell anybody, honestly.
Steve's Fishing Channel, you need to get Charlie Lawrence on camera. Trust me, that will lose you subscribers. Let alone viewers. I really should read these before I say them out loud, shouldn't I? Sorry. It's unprofessional of me, but we are amateur.
Charlie.
We are amateur at the end of the day, and we don't deny it.
It's irrelevant, mate. We've got a product here that people are enjoying.
Apologies to all Charlie Lawrences of the world.
People are enjoying this. This is exciting for me. This is proving something for years and years and years that you've suspected that it is. I know it's exciting. I know how nervous you get, the feelings and all that. like I say, Max is doing it. He's down his left margin, isn't he?
Yeah, Max has just done another little. He's gone out long. He's had a couple. He's just moving around, rotating his lines. It's been a hard match, and it's kept him in touch. If it wasn't so hard, I think he might have struggled a bit. Tom would have gone ahead on the numbers, you know. But
well, I've got no evidence to prove that, have we? We're suspecting that.
Listen, I fish here week in, week out, and Tom's very not often not framing, if not winning these matches. So
yeah, but go ahead, go 3 years down the line and tell me where we're at with young Max then.
Oh yeah, well, like we said that at the
start. He looks
start.
the part to me, mate. I know, you know.
He does look the part.
I know. Listen, I know a fisherman when I see one. I just.
He's
have to
smiling up there on peg 5 now, and Max is into another fish.
Do you know what I mean? It's he just looks the part to me. It's Jan Porter, isn't it? That's who it is with the hair. Do you know Jan Porter? You heard of Jan? He did do a bit of carp fishing. Yeah. The lad from Knott's Way, he was a big name. The man in red. It's Norwegian, weren't he? Was he from Norwegian background? But yeah, Jan Porter.
So we're just over 45 minutes to go. There's another fish in the net for Max there.
In fact,
he's definitely a talent. We know he is, and Tom said beforehand this isn't a given. Okay, Lee. No worries. Lee Hextall's fishing a charity match next Sunday, so he might see us at some point. But fair play.
Well, again, that's it's between £3 and £4 at least, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? That when he's just caught, Max.
Yeah.
And he's one fish behind all of a sudden, isn't he? And
One
Tom's going nowhere rapidly, isn't he? It's so we've got 3/4 an hour just over to go. Still plenty of time to turn it around because it's just not that.
You don't write Tom Edwards off, I tell you.
No, I'm not. I'm nervous for Laura because I know she must be like she must be. I can't imagine. Tell us.
Well, as slow as the match has been, it is an exciting finish.
It's exciting. It's the most exciting match we've had by a country mile, mate. By an absolute country mile.
Yeah. Even if you only tune in for the last hour.
It still is.
Last hour. How many's watching, Steve? 160 nearly of you. Get on board, like and subscribe, hit that bottom right hand corner.
It's going up each week, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey.
Subscribe,
it's
guys.
It's going up each week. And once we get you northerners involved,
share the feed. And like I said earlier, the YouTube algorithm, the more people that are tuning in, it seems to just spread the message further. Some of the statistics from the YouTube analysis this week have been absolutely brilliant, and thank you to everybody that is watching. And the more you enjoy this, the more you watch, the more of you that subscribe, the more we're going to do it. And
try it. Get over any personal prejudices you might have against me, and have a go. Like, it's quite intoxicating.
Yeah. Watching
people catch fish and all that.
I'm excited for the young lad. He's 16 years old, and on the edge of an upset here in the competition.
Will you imagine what this is? Gold dust, this is. It's to any youngster watching this, isn't it? Well, absolute gold dust.
It's I mean, Tom's no stranger to making his way into big finals.
Well, that's the point, isn't it? Tom's well handy.
Super Cup last year.
He's well up there. Like, this is no mean achievement. Tom could easily be Jamie, Andy. He's that good, and like yet young. I suppose the point here really is that Max is obviously getting better hand over fist on a daily basis, isn't he?
Yeah.
Striking at fish still down that left-hand margin.
Yeah. He's just kept tune with Tom the whole way through. Kept it in arm's reach.
I've got no doubt that, you know, off a different peg Tom would have performed differently. But then again, there's nothing to say that Max wouldn't have done either, is there? We're making assumptions.
It's good to see youth in the sport from Steve's Fishing Channel. Yes, obviously, this is the whole point, Steve. We want to get...
It's essential.
It is essential, and we're desperate to get young people like Max into the sport. And he's a great role model if he can carry on doing what he's doing, and we just need to make people his age aware that this type of thing is out there for them. Stan Dow's just said, don't forget Max's dad, teacher, could catch a few. 3 times winner of the Decoy Festival. So I don't know a lot about Max's dad, but no, fair play.
Steve is a good angler, no two ways about it. 100%.
Yeah, fair play. But,
the occasional one came from finding like barley country. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, finding angling club goes back a long way with my history and Rusden leagues that we used to fish, Brian Whiteman's Rusden leagues and all that.
That wind, Steve, I might need you to run round and grab the brolly before we lose it on the other camera.
Do you think?
Yeah. Go round the back, mate, will you? Because that's wind that's now blowing in. It's changed 180 degrees and it's blowing into the.
Right, so let me go.
Thank you. Sorry, guys, we've got a brolly over the second camera and.
Take it down, shall I?
Yeah, I would, mate. Got a brolly over the second camera. The wind's done a 180 and it's blowing straight into it, and I don't want to lose it and lose the camera. Max is into another fish. Typical that the weather's gonna just change things. Know what, Dave Allen, this norther is loving it. Good, like it and share it, mate, because there's a few people up north that have got absolutely no idea what we're doing and don't understand why. So we're trying to promote it. Let's hope Steve's going to rush to the brolly before it does another good fish in the net for Max there. That is a good fish as well. Holly, you got this, Tom. I think that's Tom's partner. It's not over yet. But yeah, Alex, Max could run away with it if they've woken up in his edge. I think you're right. He could. Sloane, it's great, a young lad like Max has no fear, but everyone knows Tom is the best angler around. Certainly in this area, full sponsored by Daiwa, proves that at his age. Yes, you're right, sir. Don't write Tom Edwards off, I can assure you. He's into a fish. Yep, keep the guess the weights going in. Kimberly saying Max 58.8. It's a half decent fish in the net for Tom. God, it's getting exciting now. It's fish for fish in the last. Who's got the better stamp? Well, the edge is going to come alive in the last 35-40 minutes. Is somebody going to have a run? Can Max hold Tom at bay? I think he's in the lead at the minute. few more comments coming in. Steve, he's had a good teacher in Mr. Wingcup. Yeah, Tom used to was very much involved still with John Wingcup. Fished teams of 3 here throughout the winter. And they won the Winter League here at Rookery Waters this year. Daiwa is predicting Max with £108.8. Get your guess the weights in. We're going to give away 2 clickers because as you've done exactly as I've asked you to and you've subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much. We got them numbers. If you haven't already done so, hit that subscribe button. We're going to be bringing you more of these head-to-heads as we move through the rounds of the Super Cup. You can already sign up to next year's competition by becoming a Fishing Association member, £5 a month, £60 over the course of the year, and the Super Cup ticket is automatically offered to you for free if you become a Super Cup member, a Fishing Association member. That link's on our website. If you click that now, £5 a month. That's a direct debit that will just continue to keep you in the competition, and there will be more perks for being a Fishing Association subscriber as we go. Mark saying £60.11, need to say who to. Max is Steve's fishing channel saying Max £132. If I had to guess, I'd say Max's fish were an average of 3 to 3.5 pounds. So 66, 70, yeah, 70 plus. Still got nearly 40 minutes to go. Keep hitting that subscribe button. So it's been a slow match, but it's exciting at the end here because I think we're on the verge of a big name knockout, unless something changes. Tom's had some smaller fish, and Max has definitely had some big carp, so they were always going to come into play today. Said from the off, there's a wide stamp of fish in here. At the end of the match we're going to take a break, and the organisers of the match have said that we'll weigh our 2 contestants in last, so stick around. We will be live again and we will give you the result. This is the exact reason why the Super Cup is as exciting as it is, because at this time of year you can beat a big name like Tom just from the draw alone. Kieran saying Max is on 104.7. Keep hitting that subscribe button, guys. If you're enjoying these head-to-heads, next week we've got Tom Scully, Jason Smith. We're going to be at Lindholm, so we're heading up north. The week after we've got John Alexander and Artie Hilmy from Partridge, so we'll be heading over to Manchester area. You can change your guess, Mark, but we should really be taking your final guess. That's why we say leave it till the end, but you need to get your guess in before the feed finishes, because I don't think you can guess the weight after the feed finishes. I think that opportunity goes. As Steve's rescued the umbrella and joins us back in the peg, we see Max into another fish.
You done with me telly.
Sorry mate, there you go.
Max in again then.
Max is in again.
What's the scores? So
I'll bring it back level pegging.
Level pegging?
If he gets this one in the net. Is that Tom in? I think so. Can't help but feel that Tom's going to need some bigger fish at the back end of this match. It's never over till it's over. Well, is there another twist in this? Robert Healy, Max with 84 pound 6. That's his guess the weight.
How much, sorry?
84 pound 6. That's a good shout, I like that.
Could be wrong then.
Oh, I don't think that'll be a million miles away, that. It's a good shout. Unless something silly happens in the last... Well, that's a good fish for Tom, that's exactly what he's looking for. As the aerial goes over. Seems alright there, Steve. Leave it there for the minute. Leave it there for the minute.
So how big's that fish, Tom?
Wind's just took the aerial over. Oh, I'm missing everything now. Tom and Max have had fish.
Well, Max is still playing one.
Yeah, Max has just gone in the net. Hopefully,
Yeah,
the aerial's just gone over off the car.
That's a decent fish that Max has got as well, isn't it?
Yeah, he's
That's
not
4 or 5 pound.
He's not giving
Tom's
Tom
in a
any.
hurry, ain't he?
Not giving Tom any breaks, is
Tom's in a hurry, and he knows the score.
Yeah. That wind's just picked up.
So
It's changed
24. But is that 24, 23 now?
Yep. Martin Kane, Max with 109.
How many minutes? We're down to the last half hour, virtually.
32 minutes to go.
It's getting exciting anyway, because
As the people join us, 176 of you watching, thank you very much. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Tom, £96.11.
it's much better than watching it in the week.
If you're just tuning in, the last one
Just
Max had.
tuning in,
Steve's
Laura
fishing
Owen, Max's mum, is nervous as an absolute kitten in a house in Findon, I'm predicting.
If you're just tuning in, Tom's got the numbers, he's just slightly in front. Although that's saying that, Max is just about to bring it level as he nets another fish. But he's had a lot of smaller F1s, we think. I don't know why I'm doubting myself.
Is he gone long and caught Max again? Because when I went down there he was feeding and slapping.
Yeah, hopefully we didn't disturb his swim as the...
Oh well, I crept up there, he hasn't done.
Yeah.
Because the ones he's catching short, by the way, it's like we're saying about him snagging up, he would be, he's fishing in a hole behind him basically.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, everything he's hitting he's having to like...
These
bolted.
platforms sit forward and you fish backwards on yourself here. But he's definitely lost a few through the reeds. But are we on the verge of a big upset here? Artie Hilmy reckons Max is going to win with 89.1. That's a good shout. Alex Haynes is saying Max with 93.7. 24 fish each. Max has definitely had the better stamp.
He's cracking on with it, isn't he, as well? He's in a hurry and all, isn't he? You know what I mean? Listen, the bottom line is we've got 2 brilliant young anglers from our region here. And I'll put you up against any of you northerners. Sorry, I'm off again, and I
You just can't stop,
can't
can you,
help
Steve?
myself. Can't help. I've got to be winding people up, and I.
Is that Max into another one?
It's gone straight out on.
No, he's just
No, he's slapping it now.
checking his rig. Well, if he goes if he goes in front on the numbers and he's already in front on the stamp of fish.
I'd love to know. I want to know how much Max is aware of what's going on here.
We can ask him shortly.
I wouldn't have liked to, because I wouldn't have liked to put him off or.
No, he's fished a huge opponent in Tom Edwards, and Tom's the home angler. He's invited him to a fishery that he's regularly frames and wins that.
I think Max will fish anywhere. Same
But this
as Tom
is-
though, to be fair. Do you know what I mean? These boys have...
This lad's 16 years, just turned 16, and he's on the verge of a huge upset in the Super Cup.
all these boys, do you know what I mean? Like you say, the guru thing, all this, that and the other. He's a bit of a seasoned pro, is Max. You know, these youngsters can ply the trade all over the shop, but we just need to get the newer ones in, don't we, to give them the opportunity to do that.
If you just heard a whistle, that's a match on Magpie. That is not the match on Jay. We've still got 30 minutes to go.
Yeah, we're down to less than 30 minutes for definite now, aren't we?
It's exciting. It is exciting.
It's
Edge
been
of your seat
exciting the whole
stuff.
time, mate.
Yeah.
Everything leading up to this, like a good game of cricket. There's the parts in between where you want nothing to, you know. It'll always come down to the last 10 minutes, won't it?
Monahan 38 just said this is edge of the seat stuff. It's brilliant viewing. Glad you're enjoying it.
It is. It is edge of the seat. I know.
Stuart
it is.
Evans is predicting Max at 92.5. 2 clickers to give away this week, courtesy of everybody subscribing to the channel.
Why don't you just give a clicker to the one that's the nearest to Tom's weight and the clicker that's nearest to Max's?
Just to the winning weight, so it'll be the 2 closest to the winning weight. I can't change that now.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
what's
no,
been
that's
said.
fair enough.
So
I'll just
Laura
keep-
says,
oh,
I don't think Max is watching and he hasn't read any of my messages. And do you know what? That might have been the best way to have looked at this.
100%.
Yeah. But I hope you're okay at home. So. Not that we don't want to see Tom knocked out, because we don't. But it's always good for an underdog.
Technically we do.
Well, no, it's always
No,
good.
no,
it's
it's-
always. I think you always
It's not
favour.
about who we don't want in, it's about...
You always
it's about
favour
a
the
young lad,
underdog,
isn't it?
didn't you? And
he's not an underdog, is he? He's
no.
just a young lad, isn't he?
no, as Tom said, it was not a given. This is a talented young angler.
Mate, that's why I got all upset all them years and years ago when Alex got disqualified from Fishermania because he was a young lad
Yeah,
and it could have been handled. It's
Alex
just-
Bates. I heard that story.
yeah, and that's why I got upset, and I'm not apologising for, you know, feeling like that. Like I said, if my dad had been alive at the time or been there, he'd have emptied the place.
Yeah, it's time to start getting your guesses in, guys. The guess the weight as Max sticks another fish in the net. Max to win, £96.8, says Nick Minard.
Is Max just caught another one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
for the
he's-
first time in this match, Max has gone in front on the numbers.
Well, even if Tom starts catching anyway, isn't he? You know what I mean? So he's going to have to really...
Yeah, Max is now in front on the numbers, and we know he's got the bigger stamp fish. So for the first time in this, it is edge of your seat
awesome.
stuff. I was so excited for the lad, I really am. 16 years old this week.
Is it this week?
I think that's what he said.
Huh.
I think he said it was his birthday this week.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah.
So fair play
Happy
to the
birthday.
lad. Fair play to the lad. Oh, he's talented.
Tell you what, I wonder when his birthday, I wonder which was more important, what he got for his birthday or him winning this.
Oh,
I
but he's-
reckon.
he'll be made up if
I
he wins
reckon.
this. John Alexander, 89.2. But who to? You've got to tell us the winning. You've got to tell us the winning angler.
His blooming mate. He idolises art, doesn't he? Like, to be honest, he's got a crush on him. I know he has.
Andrew Kitt, Max to win, £90.8. Now's your time to get your guess your weights in, guys, because as soon as the live feed finishes, I don't think you can. Have a guess. Can only have one guess. John,
You can't.
Steve, tell him.
You can only have one.
Listen, if you have more than one guess, it'll be your last guess. All right,
Ooh, blimey.
that counts.
Quite. Oh right. I thought that sounded quite menacing.
No, it'll be your last guess
Yeah,
that
it
counts.
sounded like
Because
you were
if you're going to put
threatening
15
people, mate.
guesses in,
You might be a bigger chap than you to go around threatening people.
oh dear. Dean Neal, my guess is £88.8 to Max.
Right, I'll tell you.
Come on. Edge of the seat stuff, 25 minutes to
Yeah,
go.
he ain't far wrong with Max, like 80 odd to the £90, like, yeah, he ain't far wrong.
No.
I tend to go with that.
If there was fish in front of Tom, he'd be catching,
He
wouldn't he?
said halfway through, didn't he, there ain't no carp here, didn't he? And he said, you know what I mean? Listen, he ain't far wrong,
No.
the old boy, when it comes to fishing. He knows what's going on. That's part of deal, isn't it?
100 ball, 862 to Max. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, guys, like and subscribe. With more of this each week. Honestly, it's edge of your seat stuff. It's so exciting. David Smith, £91.8 to Max.
Yeah, they're in the ballpark with around that 90
I think so.
mark.
I think so. I reckon average weight £3.5. Don't you?
Well, I'm taking 25 off for being neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Timing the other 20 by 4, so £80, and then £10 worth of nicks and knacks, like maybe.
Yeah. Gary John, Max to win with £93.
Yeah, see, they're all about right, aren't they? What's Tom got though? How many fish has Tom got?
He's got 24 fish, isn't
yeah,
he?
but you can rule out 7 of them as being inconsequential, 17 of them. And the average weight has been just small, £3 even, like £3.5, you know what I mean? So he's 20 or £30 behind in my book, don't you think?
Unless we've got something severely wrong,
he's
Steve.
20 or
Yeah.
£30 behind.
Stand down, £97.6 to Max. Keep them coming in. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscription. Daz Kennedy, £101 for Max. Still got 20 odd minutes to go. Edge of your seat stuff.
It certainly is.
Nearly 200 of you have been watching as this closes out.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how nervous are you still, Laura?
It comes in 101.
Well,
1,000.
You know, it's getting worse, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I mean, she's the one that can tell you how exciting this is, like, you know what I mean?
Stephen, watching in waterside carp fishery in France, he says it's brilliant.
Hey, in France.
Stephen Gilbert.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, we hope you get a fish, mate.
We're not that bothered, we're not filming.
Yeah, but you know, it's nice to go to France and catch fish. It's worse to go to France and not catch fish.
Yeah, I shouldn't like France, that's somewhere I'd consider as a holiday because we can drive over with the dog or dogs when we're not filming.
We'll at the end of the match we're going to have a break, and Katie Ogle, £94.12 to Max.
Ogle, that's Katie.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
My Katie.
I'm not giving you a clicker, Katie.
What's she gone for? 91.
£94.12.
Well,
glad you're watching, though.
Yeah.
But at the end of the match, we're going to take a break, and we'll be back live at the weigh-in. But the organiser of the match has said,
Max is one of Katie's boys, isn't she? Like, you know what I mean?
That's true. Yeah. The organiser of the match has said we'll weigh our 2 contestants in last, so there'll be a bit of a break. But don't worry, we will return.
I'm guessing Kate is not obviously in the same league as nervous as Laura is, but I bet she gets it, like, you know what I mean, like Laura does as a mother and all that. She'll be all over this.
She's laughing.
I know she is.
Loads of laughing emojis just come through from Katie.
Yeah.
You're not winning a clicker though, even though the postage would be cheap because I'd just give it to Steve.
Yeah, no, like I say, Max is one of Katie's juniors, boys and girls for that matter, like, you know what I mean? Could only be beaten by a girl winning, eh, Kate? We need more girls in the Supercut in this event. It's doable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Doable.
And we need people to watch Max and just think, do you know what? He's just turned 16 years old and he's beaten one of the best anglers in the country.
And he's a YouTube star.
And he's a YouTube star, and he can show all his mates, can't he?
Yeah.
Well, he can if they don't if they appreciate the commentary that
and
goes
he's
with
good eye
it.
candy for the young girls, like, as well, and bringing them into the sport.
Yeah.
He's just a nice fella, and I don't bang on, but he's just you only have to look at him to realise that he's just a nice lad, isn't he? Either that or he's a right cunning bugger.
How's it going to pan out? Have we got this right? Have we got it completely wrong?
No.
Don't think so, but a few smiles on Tom's face.
Is Tom smiling, is he?
I think so.
Mate,
It's difficult to see because we've only got a little screen, but
like I say, he called it a long way out, mate.
he did say this was no given. He knew that this lad's talented for one, and
I'm glad I was clean all the way along in saying that I wanted Max to win, rather than sound excited by it and still be lying to yourself and like saying, you know.
this, I always said, I watch this with unbiased eyes, but you want the underdog to win.
Bullshit.
Max puts another fish in the net.
What, for Max?
Yep.
The gap's not getting smaller, is it?
He's just fished.
Katie's built that into her guess, so do you know what I mean?
He's fished a blinder.
She's not far wrong herself, is she? Yeah, Tom's in.
Bag of Barnaby, £79.14 for Matt.
Just the fact that Tom's got that one now, that's gone. Laura's suddenly gone to jelly again, hasn't she? Like, because Tom's in, although I think it's foul up, don't you? Seems to be rattling around. It's foul up, doesn't it? And it's gone hurtling off.
That's gone hurtling off. Yeah.
Either that or it's about £20.
Let's say it could be a lump. There are some big fish in here. There's some double-figured fish in here.
It's worrying enough for Laura and Katie and other Max supporters, isn't it?
I had last year. I had two commons.
Look, it's a decent. That's the best fish Tom's had, isn't it?
Yeah, one of them. Yeah.
That's £6, £7, isn't it?
Last year I had two commons, and honest to God, those two fish alone, I would have said were 25 to 30 pounds. So there are some lumps in here. But Tom needs a few that size.
Yeah, that's probably more of a reflection of your dishonesty than that.
No,
reality.
No, straight as a die. Straight as a die.
Yeah.
Straight as a die. I wouldn't lie.
Why that one carried off? You'd have thought he'd have been playing that forever, Tom, wouldn't you? Like you thought he'd felt, but he's got that in fairly quickly. £6 to £7.
He don't mess about. I tell you what. Well, actually, one thing, and again,
kept him just in the game, isn't it?
Again, I revert back to the region final between Tom and Ben last year. If you watch that footage, Ben was using the slick elastic, the yellow one, and Tom was using.
Put it down to one screen, mate. I don't know enough.
Tom was using the Daiwa elastic, and I tell you what, I know that slick elastic stretches, but Tom was getting fish in so much quicker. That is my recollection of watching that film. If you want to go back and have a look at it, it's on our library. Tom's fish on that region final last year, it was just incredible how quick he was getting fish in. It really was. And I'm a big advocate of the slick elastic. I use it, but even that's made me think the way he was getting fish in with that Daiwa elastic, just incredible.
What was it? The hydro elastic?
We'll have to pick his brains afterwards, but yeah, I mean that elastic
I've only ever used that, so
just gets it in so quick. Monaghan 38, both my lads are cheering for Max. They follow his social media and is a credit to the sport. He also keeps my boys interested in the sport, and they have someone to look up to.
It's not Logan's dad, is it?
Oh, I don't know, because it says Monaghan. Aaron Sinnott, £103.4 to Max. Kevin
How
Mills.
big was that last fish that Max had?
Kevin Mills, Max to win, £109.2.
Say, Tom's in
I can't
again.
remember. Tom's in.
It's a decent one again, isn't it?
Yeah, these are the. Is he going to do it with just that 16 minutes to go?
I mean, he's pulled back £10, hasn't he, in the last few minutes, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Even like with 2 fish to 1, well.
Can he do it? Can he bring it back with
£9
16
maybe.
minutes to go? I tell you what, if he keeps putting fish that size in the net, there's definitely going to be some scratchy heads. Has he done it? Will he do it? He's not hanging about now, is he, Steve?
No.
He's the...
I'm Laura, I'm pooing myself. I'm sure of it.
Simon's saying that would have been grey hydro. We'll check with him afterwards. But no, that is my defining memory of that video. Is Ben, obviously it looks great, the slick elastic, when it's a luminous yellow and it flies out. But I just remember Ben taking that much longer to get his fish in. And I remember Tom getting them in like they were just...
He was on black hydro, well, in the head-to-head.
When it was him in the region final last year with Ben.
Yeah, he was on black hydro, like.
Yeah, Max is in again.
Needs to be though, doesn't he?
He's just got to keep that pressure on Tom, doesn't he?
I'm telling you, Laura's pooing herself. I can feel her pain, mate. I really can.
Albert Parker's saying Tom £102.
Where you been, Albie?
Yeah, I do feel Max has had the better stamp throughout the match, but you always doubt.
Well, these last 2 fish that Tom had, they're the best 2 fish he's had, haven't they? They were £6 or £7 each, I would have thought.
You just doubt yourself though, don't you? At the last you doubt yourself, but some of his early fish were really small, and I remember, I'm sure we're right, but it's just getting exciting.
Just over 15 minutes, and it seems like a lifetime, don't it?
Yeah.
Well, it does for Laura anyway.
This place chucks up, like, right at the last it chucks up so much, doesn't it? It's just brilliant.
So what's this one?
186 of you watching. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, guys.
So how big is Is Max landed this week?
No, he's still playing this
Still
fish.
playing it, right.
Tom's gone down his edge. He's just had 2 big fish. Can he catch Max at the last? Can he bring it? Can he bring it back?
I can feel your nerves, girl. I really can. Like this fish is like.
If Max's fish are smaller as well and Tom's fish ending on big, it could really make you doubt yourself, couldn't it? Don't forget to get your weights in. Guess your weights. We've got another 14 minutes, and at the end of the feed we can't take any more. I don't think you can write on the feed after the feed is finished. So get your weights in.
Tom will have his day even if he does lose, mate. Don't you worry about that.
Aaron Braithwaite reckons Tom's got 116.3.
He's in again. And the way that pole went, or is he stuck on the bottom? Yeah.
I think he's stuck, Tom.
He struck it. As that so often happens, you hit the best bite you've hit all day, and it's straight on something.
Monaghan better than a Fisho final this match, and we do it weekly. That's great.
Well, it's as good, isn't it?
Yeah, it sounds
Last
good.
year was exciting as well in that, weren't it? You know what I mean? It's the same difference. That's what it is. It's the same difference.
Listen, if you guys keep enjoying this as much as we do,
this is like a young 16-year-old in a Fisho final.
this is what's great about this match.
Which
this
backed up my whole point of when we managed to disqualify Alex all them years ago. That was a smart move, wasn't it? Eh? Let's dump on youngsters from a great height and expect people to come into the sport. Let's allow it to happen.
Artie Hilmey's had another guess, 93.7 to Max. Ryan Forrest, nail biting this. Yeah, you're right. We're sat here watching. I can't believe it. I really can't. It's literally fish for fish, and as the stamp changes as well, as it swings in each of their favour, is this a big fish for Max, or is he foul hooked it?
His demeanour to me is quite calm though, don't you think?
He's cool as a cucumber, this lad.
And everything. It's like he's
cool as a cucumber.
It's like his dad's been training him. Do you know what I mean? And he's like, you got to do this.
Let me ask you this then, Steve. If he beats Tom, does he win the match?
No.
Do you think?
No.
No? 26 fish?
Oh, actually, yeah, no, he's, with the sort of weight we took, yeah, could well be.
Could be.
Like?
What did I say at the start? 120 to 130 pound, didn't I?
You're miles
It's
out.
good fish in the net for Max.
Whether
it's foul hooked or not, it is in the net.
That's taking the nerves away for me then, because I'm still watching him get running a merry dance. So if Laura's watching, she's like, her heart's gone. And then,
just under 12 minutes, guys. And it's all changing at the. Well, I say it's all changing. Tom's getting these bigger stamp fish.
There's a couple of hundred of you as well, and more out there, aren't there? Like, you know what I mean? That are watching it and enjoying it, the same as us.
Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. This is incredible. I'm loving this. It's been, for me anyway, the action's not been there all match, but at the end here, it's nail biting stuff. You've got another 11 minutes to get your guess the weights in.
That's a decent one that Max had, isn't it? That's as big as any of the ones that Tom just had. So he's only really gained about £4 on him, hasn't he, at a push?
Yeah. Lee Hextall now saying Max, £94.2. Albie Parker saying Josh Pace will win the match. Well, that's a good shout anyway, and you can say that before the match starts. I don't know where Josh is actually.
He's got dangerously too much respect for Josh. I swear you idolise him, don't you, Albie?
Chris Kelly, £91.5 to Max.
Albie secretly wants to be Josh.
Peter Reid, Max, £108.
Well, I'm at 11:31 on the clock.
Yeah, we're down to 10:46 on the live, so
right.
you're a minute behind nearly.
Yeah, well.
But
yeah, look, it just
200 people watching live. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, guys. It really helps us out, and we want to keep doing this.
Can you imagine this in 6 months' time when there's however many 100 or 1,000 watching, and it's a regular Saturday? Tom's in anyway.
Tom's into a fish.
It's a regular Saturday. No, he's not. He's foul looked to. It's gone, isn't it?
Off.
It's gone. He can't catch up now, mate. Well, he can, but he has to drop in there, and he has to.
He has to go clunk, clunk.
10-pounders.
He needs to go clunk, clunk, clunk with the last 3 fish in the last 12 minutes,
really
doesn't he?
does.
10 minutes.
And Laura, of course, is still thinking that's well possible, like, because until the fat lady sings and all that, it's.
Katie's on the edge of a seat.
I bet
Simon
she is.
Spink says £87. It's really building. Oh, it's just incredible. It's like it's a close match, isn't it? We've got an underdog, we've got a young lad, 16 years old, and just
16
this week
years old.
against Tom Edwards.
Only been fishing 4 years. Yeah, against the maestro.
He's in
Tom Edwards.
He's in front on the numbers, and we think he's in front on the stamp of fish as well. So, but Tom's just put 2 big fish in the net, and we don't know what's going on. Car, it's going to be an ache, isn't it? It's going to be an ache as we wait for the live to come back on for the weigh-in. Under 10 minutes now.
Yeah, I've got under 10 minutes even on my non-live feed.
If Tom puts a few big fish in the net in the last 10 minutes, it's really going to cloudy the. Laura says rather tense in our living room.
Rather tense.
I should imagine.
This message is held for review. What's what that means?
There's potentially some stuff that it does. It does hide.
What they are doing.
What
somebody
they are
wants
doing.
to know. Pete Pataya.
Max, £88 for Pete. Laura and rather tense in our living room. Yeah. So this is Athena. If you're watching, this is a Super Cup head-to-head match being filmed live for the Fishing Association Super Cup. This is round 1 for Max and Tom Edwards here, and basically the winner of this match goes through and the loser goes out.
And a chance to win 25 grand, or 24 grand, whatever.
Yep, you make your way through the rounds and you make your way to the final, and then the winner of the final this year will receive just shy of 24,000 quid, I think it is. So,
short answer is commercial carp fishing, commercial carp match fishing.
Commercial carp match fishing, yeah. This
something
is brilliant.
like we hope to introduce on a world level even. Yeah,
Steve wants to take over the world.
Well, no, it's always been the Super Cup. There's no reason why Belgium can't have a region, or France, or Europe, or whatever. You know what I mean?
We were talking about this.
I know they'll be all over it. They want to get it. The Irish, I know they want to. It's just getting enough people to.
If we get a big sponsor, Steve, we could literally have a European final, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Mate, with the F30, that what we're creating there, that could be taken up by other countries just like that. You only have to dig a small hole in the ground and fill it up with carp. I know Jeff's going to, it's a bit more than that, but it's doable is my point. Yeah. And to be honest with you, like the chap I spoke to with the fish breeding and all that, he could create that on a walk-in basis, on a drop-in track type basis, where the lake isn't there on Monday and it's all ready for the weekend to go.
Yeah.
You know, and that will happen. I know it will happen. If we're to survive and succeed, it's a natural evolution in the sport. A lot of you'll hate it, the thought of it is totally alien to everything you know, but I don't care. It's
Pete Reed says go big or go home, Steve. Martin Swindle says this is great, it's like a penalty shootout, he's at the edge of the seat. Jamie
go
Minters,
big or go home.
Jamie Minter said £109.13, but you need to say who to. Pat North's going with Tom. Tom 95.10. I don't think he's got the stamp, Pat, but
He'd tell him he knows very little about cricket as well.
Who's that?
Pat.
Right, well, he can hear you.
yeah. No, he doesn't.
Oh dear, this is...
Can't be Billy Boy then joined in, can you, Pat?
Yeah. Jamie's saying Max, £109 to Max. Yeah, it's well, it's been exciting, and I don't know if we're going to finish on a fish. We've got just over 5 minutes to go. Dave Allen saying Max 81.4. Get your guesses in, guys, because the guesses finishes, the feed finishes. We'll have a break, and we're going to weigh the rest of the lake in, and then we're going to come back to our 2 competitors, and we'll be live again. But yeah, wow, you know, it's not been a great match for content, sort of for catching fish throughout, but the end here has been super exciting. Tom's just hooked into another fish. Is this a better stamp?
It needs to be, mate.
He needs some bigger fish to finish.
I reckon like Max has got about £90 and Tom has got probably...
We'll find out. Not long now.
Probably £70, 60 or £70 without this one, yeah?
We'll find out.
And this is only a little one as well, isn't it?
Don't know, it's giving him a pull around.
I don't think it's, yeah, It's only a little.
Another fish in the net for Tom. I think
It's,
that draws it back level.
He'll drop it in.
27 fish each. Alan Braithwaite, Tom 101, Elliot Newman £89.15. You need to tell us who to, Elliot.
So I think he's bang on with Max, I do. I just think just a fraction under £90, but like I say, Tom round about the £70 mark.
Abby Cut Insane Max £92.5.
Yeah, anything like around that figure ain't far wrong. Around the £90 mark. I'm fairly confident on that.
John
But
Hudson
like I
Max
say,
96.13.
yeah. But Tom's fish have been overall, and apart from those last couple, do you know what I mean?
Been smaller stamp, haven't they? Them new F1s that have gone in here.
We do well for him to average £3, whereas I think Max have averaged £4, like, and a few same amount of bits roughly.
I think the general consensus is that Max has done enough.
Well, not everybody's saying that though, are they?
No, some people still favouring Tom. Tom will tell us straight as soon as the match is over what he thinks. They've both had 27 fish. There's 3 minutes left.
Well, that's in itself, isn't it? That's poetic, don't you think? Because we say that at the start. It'll be about size of fish massively, like, you know.
Yeah, well, like I said, there's some new F1s gone in here, and if you fall on them, you need a couple of them just to make a
Tom's
pound
just
and a
had a
half.
load of small fish, mate.
Yeah, he's smaller fish in
Do you
front of
know
him.
what I mean? The
think.
numbers, because he's just had a load of small fish, and when he has caught them, they haven't been bigger than he's quite a way behind, really, isn't he?
Yeah.
Actually.
Kieran, yeah, we'll follow that up, mate. So, quick plug, this match has been run by the Jolly Boys. It's only £5 to join, and sometimes 3 different matches on a Sunday. Everybody's welcome. So if you search Jolly Boys on Facebook, and I think you've got your own
good goings on, haven't they?
Yeah.
Club wise, it's certainly a club that's on my list of people.
Yeah, I follow them on Facebook. So, but if you get in touch with them, it's £5 to join, and they run different matches on Sundays. So
Tom's in.
Let's got a good
Needs
bend
to
in
be,
the pole.
don't he?
Darren Hart, Max £88. Bag of Barnaby £91.2 to Max. Melvin Moss £92.8. There's a lot in the early. I think you're not a million miles away with 90 odd pound.
This ain't a big fish, is it? That Tom's got, do you think?
Don't know. No, it's another small fish, but listen, he needs to get in front. Well, no, it's not that small.
Yeah, it's
Keep
not
them
that
coming.
big, is it? He dropped it in with his hand, mate. You know what I mean? It's £3 tops, isn't it? Unless I've missed something, and that Tom's got a lot bigger hands than
Max.
I imagine.
Is Max in again, or is he just snagged up? I think he's snagged up.
But what are we down to?
Oh, is he
Less than
snagged
2
up?
minutes.
No, I think he's into a fish.
What are we down to clockwise?
1 minute 39.
Yeah,
So
2:09,
that's
yeah.
our counter. I'm assuming the guy that runs the match is obviously going to stick to the clock, but we'll let you know when the all-out happens. I think Max is into a fish again. I think you've got 15 minutes at the all-out to land a fish. So if the all-out is called, it will count. I think Max is pulling for a break. I think that's gone through the rushes again. No, he's got it out. Those rushes haven't half given him
See,
problems.
just those words that you're saying are making Laura like, do you know what I mean? You don't know what you're doing to the poor girl.
You've not got long, guys. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button in the bottom left right hand corner. Hit that subscribe button. We're going to be filming loads of these, and as slow as the match has been, it's been edge of your seat stuff. Stephen,
are we quite lucky when it comes to it, or is it just exciting stuff to watch? End of story. At some stage, you know.
For me, the young lad, 16 years old this week, taking on a big name like Tom Edwards, and we genuinely don't know. Tom's in again. Artie Hilmy, brilliant coverage. Stephen Roberts looks like Max has won it 87-11 to me. So, listen, for an underdog like this,
chasing that one out, he's lost it. Foul looked.
Has he lost it? Has he?
Yeah.
No.
Laura's just punched the air.
Is this going to finish? Is this going to finish 28 fish each?
Laura and Katie have just punched the air and gone, yes.
28 fish each.
I'm telling you. I know Katie has.
Last chance, guys. That's the end.
That's it. And Max is in here, isn't he? Oh, this is the same one, isn't it? So
is Max has got 15 minutes to get this in the net, and it counts.
Is that the rules? Is it?
Yeah.
I know it is at some places, but
You got until the feed finishes. Get your guesses in, and don't forget to subscribe, guys. We're going to be doing this every week. It's in the net. Well done, Max. Brilliant.
So,
Brilliant.
I think so, mate.
I hope you've enjoyed that as much as we have, guys. I really do. Because
I've enjoyed it more.
It's been a slow match, but the end of that match was just brilliant. We're going to let everybody weigh in, and we're going to weigh our 2 contestants last. So we will be back with a live stream for the weigh-in shortly. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, thank you.